Hello friends, now in the previous video we have completed all this section category, subcategory and upload product and product section, all of this. Now in this video we are going to making our home page, this banner section and all of this category section. Along with that, here you will be creating the sliding section. Here you can show the multiple categories wise the product also. And another more things I will add in this video, add to cart functionality. Like when you click on the add to cart function, then here you can see that inside this one item was added, and inside this here when you click on this, then this item, all of this, it will be display here. Here you can increase the quantity. Along with that, here also you can increase the quantity and decrease this. Like when you click on the add to cart, then this button add to cart will be changed in the form of a plus and minus, and here you can decrease the quantity and increase this. And when you click on the any of this product like here, then here you can see this product display page, and that all the detail of that this product. Along with that, if multiple image was available, then here so and description section. And here also I was added the same, like pricing and discount, actual price and selling price, that will be, and a discount number. And here also same, click on this, then here you can see the add to cart button was changed again. This types of a functionality, and this will be the mobile responsive also, like that. Here you can see that all of this. And let me just open the mobile version. Now here you can see that it was a fully mobile responsive, and when any item was available inside the cart, then here it will be display like this also. And along with that, when you click on the any of this category, here you can see that then another page will open. Inside this there will be the, here you can see that subcategory product was available here, like that. All of this here you can see layoff also, and all of this, any of this product you can also here same functionality like this also. And this is also, all these page are responsiveness. Now let's get start and designing this part. Now let's go to the design the this banner first. And here you can see that inside the my here where is, okay, let me just go back to the my here inside this my explore and desktop. Here you can see inside the image section I was added the banner image. This is for the desktop version and another for the mobile version. This one I want to both of this image I want to display it here. I will display only one image, you can add it by your own. If you want to change the image, then also you can do it. Now this image I want to add. For that, inside the, let me just see, inside the assist folder I was added this image. Where is inside this? Okay, I was not added. Let me just go inside the my, where is desktop, Blinkit, client folder, and inside the my src assist. Okay, here I was not added that. Then I can just copy inside this my image folder, and inside this banner image, let me just copy this and come inside the my Blinkit and client folder, inside the src assist folder, and here I will just paste it. This is for the desktop version, and I want to display also mobile version. For that, inside this I will just come, and this is for the mobile version. I will change this image also later, don't worry. And just copy this here, come back to the inside this my Blinkit client folder, src assist, and here I will just paste it. Now after that, inside the assist folder, here you can see that two image was added inside this folder assist, banner mobile and banner.jpg. This both the image I want to display inside this my home page. Now let me just close all of this file which are not required, and this one. And again I will go inside the client folder, src and pages, and where is home page here. Now inside this, let me just first of all create a section tag, and yeah, I think that will be perfect. First of all, I want to display the banner image from here, and inside this displaying this, first of all I can give the class name, and I can give the minimum height of that, it will be 32, and bg slat I can give the 200. Now after that, here you can see that it was covering. Let me just increase this width. Here I can give the 40. Now 48, I think 48 will be perfect fine, and I want to make this in the like container. Then I can say that container mx will be auto. Yeah, and also give the rounded. Yeah, and after that I can give the from the top side or from the top and bottom both side margin will be 2. By default I can add 4. I think now 4 will be perfect, and padding from the x-axis I can give the 4. Oh, why it was not coming? Okay, instead of this padding I can add the margin from the x-axis. I can say that 4. Why it was okay, it was going here. Okay, margin auto I was already given here. Instead of this tx4 padding from the inside this, and now I will remove this background color from here, and inside this I can create another div tag, and inside this I can add the class name full. Width will be full, height will be full, bg slat, and I can say that 200. And why it was background color was not displaying. Now inside this let me add some random text. Also if I can give the minimum height will be full like that, or instead of this let me just cut from here. I will remove from minimum height from inside this here I can just paste it. Now here you can see that this is for the background color, and inside this I will remove rounded from here. Also inside this div tag I will add. Now here you can see that the corner will appear, and while image was loading, because it was take some time to load the image, here I want to display the loading state. Here I can say that instead of this slate I can add the blue color, and it will be the like this. And then also I think this will be perfect fine when I was display this background color, or you can add also green color, depend on you. Like here I can display that bg green like that. Instead of this 100 I can give the shade will be the 50, then it will be appear like that also, but I will go with the blue and 100 color, and it will be appear one pulse image, like while image was loading. Then here I can give the animate pulse. Now here you can see that little bit this background color was opacity was 0 and again 1. Now here you can see that this is a display in the form of a animation while image was loading. For now while image was loading it will be appear like that. When the image loading was done, then it will be display. Then inside this let me just here I can just first of all this string I will convert in the form of a till, and here I add the curly bracket. After that here also I can add like this also, same as it is. Now after this part done, and here I can first of all let me just import the uh, banner from. I want to go inside this my assist folder. Why it was suggestion was not coming. Assist folder, and inside this I want to let me just go here. I want to import this banner.jpg. Also I want to import this mobile version. Let me just first of all display this one, and here I can say that img tag, and here I can give the src, and inside this I can just directly I can just paste this URL, and here I can give the class name. Width will be full, height will be full, and after that here I can add the alt banner. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that it was appearing, but here you can see that it was displaying this little bit animation type. This animation will be work until this banner was not loaded, this image was not loaded. Then here I can add like that, and inside this if banner was not loaded, then here I can give the not, and that time it will be display this animation. Let me just cut from here. and inside this I can just make this string and paste it. Now here you can see that it was perfectly and fine, it was displaying, and it was the background color was white. You can see that it was appearing the background color white. Then instead of doing like that, let me remove the first of all padding from the y direction and x direction. Yeah, x direction I was removed, then it was appearing like that. And I will just give the, instead of this blue background, I will also, this is for the only for the loading time it will be appear. And here I want to, inside this section tag I can give the, or because this is a background color, here you can see that it was appearing the white, here I can also add the white. Now it was appear perfectly, and this margin from the y direction I can remove. Now I think it was look good, properly fine, and margin will be come from here, my will be 2 when the at the time of a loading. Now this is for the, this image will be display for the desktop version, and for that here I can add a condition. This image will be hidden inside the mobile version, only display inside the desktop version. Then here I can give the like that. Let me just go inside the desktop. Now here you can see that inside the desktop mobile version it was not appearing. For that, let me just again copy this image tag, and here I can just paste it, and I will remove this. Here I will inverse this one. It was display by default, but in the inside the desktop version it will be not display. Then here I can add the class name hidden, and like that. Now inside this I want to add that image, that mobile image. Let me just import this first. Here I can give the import banner mobile from, I want to go inside the assist folder, and here I can give the banner dash mobile.jpg. After that I will just copy this here, and here I can say that inside this I can paste it. Now after that, here you can see that this image was appearing here perfectly and fine. Now this is for the image part, banner image. Now below this I want to display the shop by the category. All of this category will be appear like let me just close this part, and here below this I want to add the first of all heading. Then here I can say that heading will be, let me just create another div tag, and inside this I can add, I can give the heading will be 2, and here I can give the shop by category like this. Here you can see that it was appear, and here inside this div tag I can add the class name, container, margin from the left and right both side will be auto. Then it will become here, and I can add padding from the x direction, it will be the 4, because in the mobile version little bit gap will be also appearing. And inside this, after this was done, here I can add margin from the y direction, I can give the 4, like that it was appearing. Or instead of this I can give the 2 will be perfect. After that, here I can give the this heading tag, this h2 tag, I can give the class name, giving the first of all font will be the bold. Now, and after that I can give this test elg, and here you can see that it was appearing. But this shop by the category only, I think it will be not be look perfect. Then I can remove this one. Let me just remove this, and here only I want to display the all of this category name, that will be perfect. Then I want to inside the my state, here you can see that inside the my store section and product slice, here you can see that I was created that all category, and it was set inside the my this app.jsx. Here you can see that when the app application was loading, at that time this fetch category function was calling and set inside the my redux all of this category data. Now I want to use this category data inside this my home page. For that, here I can say that const, and also here instead of this, also I want to loading state also, because until the loading was coming or not, then I want to do one more things inside this. I will go inside the my this store section product slice, and here inside the this product section I want to only add uh, here I can add the loading, uh, here I can say that loading category. By default it will be the false. I was just added the loading category, that will be perfect. And after inside this, here I can give the let me just give this set, I will do that here, set loading category, and here I can say that state action arrow function, and inside this I can give the state dot I can see that loading category will be which is coming from the action dot payload. It will be inside this I will assign, and here I can give the comma. After that I will just copy this function set loading category, and here I will just export this first. After that I will just come inside this my app.jsx file, and first of all I want to import that function. And when this fetch category was start uh, that like fetching the category all of this, then loading this loading I can turn to once again. Here I can give the dispatch, and inside this loading will be true. And after this was completed, when the data fetch was done, then inside the final section the loading will be, I can say that the loading will be false. Now why here I was going, because inside this here I want to display the loading state, like a little bit animation type loading state. That's why I will do this part. Now let's come back to the inside the my pages folder and home. Now inside this I want to just give the const, and here I can give the category, or I can give the loading category, and here I can give the use selector, anything which you want to from the redux already store, you want to use that variable name you want. Here you can use the use selector in any of this component. After that inside this I want to pass the call by function, and here I can give the state dot, this is a state like store this one is store, and inside this I want to, this is a store, and inside this I want to go inside the my product section. After that inside the product I want to go in the product reducer. Let me just come here inside this product reducer, and after that I want to go inside the loading state. Let me just come back to this home page, and here I can give the product dot loading category, like that. Here I want to display the loading state, that's why I want to just import this one. And after that I will just copy this here. Inside this I will just come, and here I can give the new array, and inside this I can just give the approx I want to display, I can say that 20 product at a time loading state, and fill I can, by default I was given the null. Inside this I can give the map, and here I can give the C means category. You can give the any variable name, depend on totally you. And here second parameter I will just pass the index. Now inside this I can give the return. Now here I want to display that loading state, I can like that, I can just display this first, and inside this here I can give the div tag, this for the here like this div tag, and below this again I want to give the another div tag. I will display it, and here another div tag. Yeah, and here instead of this div tag I can make a div tag, and inside this another div tag. Let me just close this div tag here, like that, here and here. Now first of all this div tag I can give the class name bg white, and I can say that rounded, and in this time here it was not displayed, no problem. Here I can add the, first of all, background color was the 4, and minimum height I can say that it will be approx, I can give the, this height will be 160. Now here it was appearing, before that I want to add the, here this div tag, I can give the bg, I can give the blue and 200, or instead of this I can give the 100, and minimum height will be, I can say that it will be, here I was given the total 40, then instead of this I can give that will be the image height will be approx 24, and that text height I can give the bg blue 100, and here I can give the height will be 8. And let me just copy this class name from here, and I will add inside here also, inside here also. Now it was appearing like that, perfect, fine. And I want to display in the form of a loading state. Then I want to, from here to here, inside this div tag, here I can give the greet. From the mobile version greet call, it will be at the time of a, here let me just check that. Here you can see that totally it will display the 2 category, but this height was very much big. I can reduce this by, I can give the 36, and also here also I can give that this will be the, instead of 24 I can give the 20. Yeah, now I think this was for the loading state, but inside the mobile version here I was given the 20, instead of this I can give the 10. I think that will be perfect. Now 10 will be fine, and this is for the mobile version. And I want to also give the, for the tablet version greet call 4. For the desktop version here I can give the greet calls, and here I can give the 6. Now totally it was appearing 6 category from here. And now I want to add inside this animation here, instead of this first of all I want to add this div tag. Here I was given the background color was the white, and inside this I can add, from here I can add the grid gap will be, I can give the 2, and by default I can add the padding will be also 4, and instead of this 4 will be perfect, because this is already the background color was white, that's why it was not appearing. I can add the shadow. Let me just give the shadow. Now little bit it was perfect, and here you can see that this shadow was appearing here. Let me just refresh this first, and why shadow is displaying here, not okay, in between them I want to also add the gap. Then here I was given the gap was not given. Let me just add the gap will be 4. Now here you can see that shadow will be appear. I can give the, instead of this I can give shadow, small shadow, not much more. And now here you can see that this category will be also displaying, and after that here I can add the rounded. Here also I can add the rounded. Here I can give the rounded, and this is for the 2 part. Then instead of this here I can add class name greet call, why it was happening, greet call 2, and in between the gap I can give the 4. Then here you can see that it was appearing like this. Now I want to make this in the form of a loading state. I think here the name will be not be coming, only this much, only the image and name, that much will become. Then instead of this I can remove which are not necessary, like this image, and display the below this, and inside this I can give the 24, and this is for the 10, and I can give the, instead of this 12, Now here you can see that it was appearing the loading state skeleton, and after that I want to animate this. For that, here I can add the class name animate why it was coming animate pulse, this class name. Now with the help of this class name, here you can see that the all of this animation was going on, all of this card in the form of a animation it will be display now. But this will be display only when the this loading category will be appear. Now here just copy this here, and inside this I can just come here, I can give them when the loading will be true, that time this loading is skeleton will be display. Here I can give the like that, and let me just cut from here and move inside this. And if this loading was the false, at that time it will be display from here, uh, like this. It will be display the that product. Then first of all I want to display the that image. Here I can give inside this, I can give the img src, and let me make a new line. And here I can say that in the form of a src I can directly pass that image. But instead of this like that, I want to get that category first. Then here for now I will just comment this part. And first of all I want to get the all of the category product category list. Then here I can give the const category, I can give the category data directly, I can say that. And use selector, inside this I can give the state, and inside this callback function state dot product dot I want to give this. Let me just check inside this store product, and inside the product all category. Let me just copy this here, come inside, and here I can just paste it. After just copy this category data, and inside this I want to give the category data dot map, and here I can give the cat means category. I was just given the this is a variable name, you can give the any other variable name also. And inside this I can give the index, and after that here I can give the return. And now let me just cut uncomment this part and cut from here, and inside this I can just paste it. Let me just format this proper. Now inside this I want to display the image cat dot image. Now after that let me just save it here. All these category were displayed, but it was the little bit more. Instead of this I can say here let me first of all inside the mobile version, let me just see how it was displaying. Inside the mobile version it was display like that. Instead of this let me increase this grid count. Here I can give the mobile version, it will be 4, and I think now it was perfect fine. And instead of this giving the for the gap 4 I can give the 2, and now it was displaying that grid thing 5. Yeah, now it will be perfect fine. For that let me just go back to here, and inside this here you can see that it was appear all of this category name. And let me here you can see that this is for the image. I want to add this here. Let me just give the class name, and width will be here. I can see that width will be full, height will be full, and object scale down. By default I can add this automatically, it will be adjust the this width and height all of these images. And after this part was done, this is for the display this image category. And inside the desktop version, let me here for the mobile version I was given the 5 for the tab. Then I want to for the tablet version I can give the approx 7. And let me just see, it was appearing. Let me remove first of all this and see that tablet version. I think here I want to give the 10. For the tablet version 8 will be perfect, but inside the desktop version I can give the grid call, and it will be 10. Now here is the total all this category was displaying here. And when I was click on the any of this product, like here this category, then this category page will be open, like that display the list of the all these product. Then here inside the VS Code I will just go and inside this my page folder. First let me just collapse this. First inside the client folder src and page folder, inside this I will create another component. That component name was the product list page .jsx. After that RAFCE, and here let me just copy this here I can just paste it. Like when I click on this product, then here it will be the URL will be like that. Here first of all I can display that category, like here it will display the that category name and like that. And after that I will display the that subcategory, and here also I want to display that ID also, this subcategory this category ID. After that I will display the another that will be the subcategory and that ID, like that. This types of URL will be make. For that I will go inside this my where inside this my let me just close this folder and come inside the routes folder, index.jsx file. And here this is for the product page and this is for the admin page. I want to not here inside the dashboard, I want to go outside this dashboard section. For that let me just close this one. I will just close this, and here below this I can create another and inside this I can give the path. First of all I want to give the this category name. That category name will become random. Then here I can give the colon, and inside this I can give the category. This is for the category, and inside this, or I can directly give inside this here also like this. And here I can give the children, and inside this children I can give the subcategory that will be, let me just give the path, and here I can give the sub category. And here make sure that also add the colon, because this subcategory will be also dynamic, because here you can see multiple times this subcategory will be changed. After that this part will be done. Now below this I will add the component. Here I can give the component. That component name was the, let me just go here inside this. Here I have created this one, where is product page list. Here this one, this category I want to display. Let me just come here, and here I want to import product list page like that. And after that let me just come inside this my home page, and here when I was click on the any of this, then it will be go this URL. For that I was clicking on the inside this here. Then here I want to add on click, and here I can give the handle redirect product list page like that. I was given the this is a very big name, but yeah I was using that one because if in future I want to reference it, I can reference it. Just copy this name, and after that come inside the here inside this I can give the const, and here I can give this, and let me, this is function I was created. Now inside this first of all I want to get the that category ID. Inside this I want to get the category ID because I want to also add the subcategory part, like starting any subcategory I will add. For that here before passing this inside this I will pass inside the call by function, and after that here I want to pass the that ID. Then here I can pass this, I can just copy this cat, and inside this I can give the cat underscore ID. Now here I was just pass the category ID. After that I was just come inside this here, and I was get the that ID. After that I was getting this category ID. Now inside this I want to just find it. Let me just here also I want to get the name of that category, because also I want to display here. Let me just add one more things here. Inside this second parameter I can give the cat dot name. Now let me just save this here and come here. Let me just check that I want to getting the that category and that category ID and category name I was getting or not. Now here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the ID, and after that I can give the category name. And let me just refresh this page, right click inspect section, and after that let me just make this here, and now let me just clear this first. After that, when I was click on the any of this, now here you can see that I was click on the this first category, then it was showing me that that uh, that id of that category part, and that name also. Now with the help of this is I get the for the category part. Also I want to get for the subcategory. For that, inside the my redux I was store, here you can see that where is product section, here you can see a subcategory part. Inside this I was store all the subcategory. Inside this I will filter. Let me just come here first inside the my home page, where is here, and inside this, first of all, here this is for the category data I was getting. Like that I want to get the my subcategory part. Now here I can give the subcategory data. Like that I can give this, and here also let me just change this. Inside this my store I will just copy this all subcategory and come inside the my home page. Here I can change. Now inside this I was getting the all this subcategory. Here first of all I will give the variable, one variable subcategory I was just given, or I can give the subcategory only. And inside this, first of all, with the help of my this category id, I will find that subcategory, any subcategory, first one. For that, here I want to use this subcategory data which are available inside the redux. Just copy this here. After that, here I will use the map function, and inside this I will give the subcategory, and inside this let me just give the arrow function, and here I will just show you. Let me just save this here and go inside here. Now here you can see that when I was click on the any of this category, now here you can see that it was giving me that subcategory part. I was click on the category, it was displaying all the subcategory. I want to only particular this category section. For that, here I will use, and here you can see that inside this subcategory there is a category field, and this will be the in the form of array, and it will be contain array of object. It will be contain that category, and inside this object that contain the id of that category part. For that, here let me just remove this here, and inside this I can give the sub, and after that I will use that field name. Let me this category field name, and inside this I will give, let me just give the like that, and I want to store this. Inside this I can give the filter subcategory. I can give the filter data only, that much I can give. And inside this I want to give the sum, like anyone, if this subcategory will be matched with any of the category, then it will be return the data. For that, here I can give the else, or you can give the category part, category C I was given, and inside this I will give the if c dot underscore id, means category id which inside the subcategory part it was equal to the which coming from the inside this function, and like that. Here if it was equal to the, then it will be return me the true, otherwise it will be return me the false. If it was return me the true, then I want to get that subcategory data. For that, here I can give the return this filter data. If it was return me the true, then I want to get the this subcategory part I want to return the true, otherwise I will return the null value. After that, let me just copy this here, and here I will just paste console.log, and I want to check that I was getting the data or not. Now let me just come here, let me just refresh this page, clear this, and when I just click on this first category, now here you can see that it was giving me the error cannot assign to the read only property. Okay, where I was just mistake inside this. Okay, here I was given the assignment, here I want to give the equal to. Let me just give this one more time, and let me just refresh, click on this. Now here you can see that first time I was getting that subcategory part, and here you can see that subcategory, and here you can see the category section. Here this is a category name will be same as this one where I was clicking this. After this I was getting that subcategory part, and inside this subcategory, here you can see that here is the name of the subcategory part. Now I want to use this name and IDs. Now inside this I was getting, and here I was getting the this category section. Now after that I want to make the link. Here I can give that because I want to display let me just give the URL, and here I can give the, first of all I want to give the my category name, this category name. Here I can just give this. Before that I want to give the slash. After that I will give the concatenate with the plus, and after that I will here I was given that this is for the my category name. After that I will give the dash, and here I will just pass the my this ID of that category, like that. This is for the category URL. After that I will give the slash, let me just give the plus, or instead of using like the many multiple time I can use the template, and inside this I can give the dollar, and before that I want to give the slash. After that I want to pass the name of that category part, and here I want to give the dash, and here I want to give the that ID of that my category, like that. And here make sure that also add the dollar, because here I want to use the variable. After this is for the category part. Now after that I can give the slash, and here I want to give the my subcategory part. Now first of all I want to give the name of the my subcategory. Let's copy this variable, and here I can give the before that I want to make the variable, and like that, in the form of a here bracket, and here I can give the name of the category. After that I will give the dash, and inside this I can pass the subcategory ID, like that, underscore ID. Now after this is URL will be generated. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. Let me just show you what URL was coming. After that let me just come here, let me just clear this, and when I was click on this, now here you can see that the URL will be like that. But inside this, here you can see that inside the URL there will be space will be also coming. Inside this I will remove this space. It will be coming only inside the like here name. For that, to remove the inside the name, if any space was available, then I want to remove this. For that, here I can give the inside this I can give the replace. Inside this I can give the replace. For first parameter I want to like space, replace with I can give the dash. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this and click on this. Why it was giving error? Okay, it was showing me the error. Cat replace is not a function. Where I was cat replace? Okay, here I was given. Let me just check why it was coming. Okay, here I was just mistake the spelling. Here I want to give the replace, and after that let's save it again. Here I will just come refresh this page and clear this. When I click on this, now here you can see that here dash was coming, but only single place in this time replace. I want to all of this. For that, here I want to replace all. Now let's save it again. Here I want to go, and now click on this. Now in this time, here you can see that all of the space will be replaced with dash, and this comma is also I want to replace. For that, here again I want to give the replace all, and inside this comma, if comma was available inside this, then I want to replace with the dash, like that. Now let's save it again. Let me just come inside this. I will just come. Now here you can see here this comma was removed. It will be replaced like that. Also I want to, and this ampersand also ampersand replace with a double dash. For that, here instead of making like that, I can make one function. Let me inside this, here I can give the inside the utility section I can give the valid URL convert. I can give the convert only .js. After inside this I can give the const valid URL convert, and inside this I can give the I want to accept that name of that category or subcategory, anyone. After that, let me just first inside this I will just copy from here to here, and inside this I will just come valid URL converter. First of all, here I want to create another variable, and inside this I give the URL, and here I will give the name, because I want to I cannot know that this was the in the form of a string or number. then here I can give the to string. First of all, I will convert this in the form of a string. After that, let me just here I want to give the paste it as it is same which I was given here. And after that, this was the for the if space was available, then it will be removed. And this is for the when comma was available inside the name, then it will be removed. And here I can give the replace all when ampersand inside this available, then it will be also removed with the dash, like that I was given. After this part was done, now below this I will just return this return URL, like that. After this part was done, let me here I can give the export this function, and after that just copy this function name and come inside here, where is inside this, and I will replace all of this here, and inside this I will just pass that function, and inside this I can give that name of that category, and like that I want to give here also inside the subcategory name. Let me just use this valid URL converter, and inside this I will paste it. After that, let me just come here, refresh this page, clear this console, click on this category. Now in this time here you can see inside this URL there will be not be space, not be ampersand, not be any comma. Now this URL will be ready. When I click on this, then here it will be changed. Now let me just see that. For that, navigating inside this another URL, let me format this proper, and after that here I will use the inside this give the const navigate use navigate. First of all, let me just import this use navigate. Here I can give the import use navigate from react router DOM, and here I want to inside the curly bracket, like that. Now let's copy this here I want to paste it. After that, just copy this navigate variable, and inside this after that I want to redirect to the this URL which I was created. Just copy this here I will just paste it. After that, now let me just refresh this here. When I click on this, now here you can see that the URL will be that first of all this name of the that category part, and second here you can get see that category ID, and here is the name of the that subcategory and that ID. Now here I was getting inside the my this product listing page. For now this is for the mobile version for the redirect purpose. Let me just design this part, then after that I will go on the product listing page later. Now this is for the URL part version. Now let me just see the why this error was coming. Now here you can see that each child in the list should be have unique key props. Here you can see that this was coming. Let me just resolve this, because here you can see that I was rendered this loading state. Here I was not passed the key. Here I can give the key will be I can give the index plus loading. I can give the category, like that. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just refresh this. Now in this time it was also coming. Let me just go back here, and here you can see that inside the category section also I was not given. Here I can just pass the category ID, and after that I can give the display category. Why here I was adding some field name, because multiple place I will use this category and render this, because everywhere this will be unique. That's why I was just pass this. After that, let's save it again, and now refresh this. Now in this time, see this error was gone, and our this part was running properly. And when I was click on this category part, it was redirect to the product listing page. Now this is for the redirect purpose done. Now below this I will display the some more product for the like some category part, like a dairy milk, or some other product also, with the help of a category like this dairy. This is a category of the dairy, and below this I will display the all the dairy category products below this. For that I want to just let me just collapse this here. This is for the displaying the that category part. Now below this, for now let me just collapse this one, and here this is for the redirect purpose. Let me here I can add the comment. For now I will just give the comment display category product below this, and here I want to display this. Now first of all, inside this I will give the another section tag, or you can give the div tag also, depend on totally you. Now first of all I want to display that heading. For that, here I want to give the heading will be s3 tag, and here for now I will display this dairy bread eggs, this category. Now inside this I can give the dairy, and here I can give the comma bread and eggs. This is for the name of that. Here you can see that it was coming, but I want to make this in the form of a another div tag, or I can, yeah, another div tag, because here at the right part I want to also display the see all. That's why. Now after that, here I want to just give the that name of that. uh, Here I was given the name and class name, and inside this I want to add one more link tag, which is coming from the once again, which is coming from the React router DOM. Make sure that import this to. For now I will just give the empty, and inside this I can give the see all. Now here you can see that it was coming. Now let me just give the this div tag. Here I can give the container margin from the left and right side will be auto. Now here you can see that it was coming. After that I can give the padding will be the 4. Now here you can see that it was coming like that. And first of all let me just make this here. Inside this I can give the flags, and items will be center, and after that I can give the justify content will be between. Now here you can see that it was coming here and it will be coming here. Now in between the, by default also I will add the gap will be the 4, and this see all will be here. And let me just go inside the mobile version. Now here you can see that it was also perfect, but this will be in the some different color. For that, here I can add the class name green. I can give the test. I can give the secondary. Let me just give this 200. Yeah, or instead of this I can give the some different color green, and it will be the 600. Yeah, and while hovering, when I was hover, here I can give the test green, and it will be the 400. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that while hovering this color was changed. Now let me just make this proper, this heading. Here I can give the that class name was the, first of all give the I can give bold, font will be semi bold. Now here you can see that this was name was perfect fine, and a little bit for the mobile version. Let me just first design this heading one, and this was the mobile version. I think look good. Let me just check that. Test LG, text color little bit like font size little bit bold. Inside the mobile version it will be now perfect, but inside the desktop version I can give the for the tablet version test I can give the little bit Excel. Yeah, now I think this will be fine for now also, no problem. And this is for the name of the heading, and below this I will display the category. Here I can give div tag, and inside this I will display the all of this category part. Before that I want to render the that items inside this, all the items inside this. For that I want to create that category, that card will be inside this. Before that I want to make the API for the fetching the product with the help of the category ID. Here I have this category name, all the category name inside this data, and I will send the category ID. Then after from the backend side it will be send me the all of the this category product. For that I will just go inside. Let me just close this one, and after that I will go inside this server folder. Inside this my controller, and I want to the product, then I will go inside this my product controller, and let me just inside this. Here I will create another controller that will be the first of all I can give the export const get product by category, because I will send the category ID. After that it will be send me the all of this product. For that, here I can give the async, and inside this I can give the request response, and here I will just give the try and catch block. Now if any error will be come from the server, like if server was not running or database was not connected, then I will send the error to the front end side. Here for that, here I can give the response and status code, generally for the server error 500, and after that I will give the JSON, and inside this I will just pass the message which is like server was not running or MongoDB error connection. Then yes, user will be know, because in this time I was inside the development mode, then I can do it. If you are doing for the production version, then you want to make the custom error. Now here I can give that error dot message if available, otherwise I can directly send the error. Now inside this I can give the error was the true and success will be the false. Now this is for the handling the error if server and MongoDB was not running properly. Now after that, inside the try block, first of all I want to get the ID from the request. Inside this I want to get the ID of the category part, and inside this I can give the request dot body. From the body section I was getting this ID. After that I can give the const, and I can give the product because I want to the product, and inside this I can give the weight. After that I want to go inside the product model. Inside this I can give the find, because I want to multiple product. With the help of a I want to find the category. Now here inside the database, here you can see that, let me just show you first. Inside the product section, here I was click on this. Now here you can see that the category will be in the form of a array. Now here you can see that the category will be in the form of array. Now inside this I want to I will send the ID, and inside this I want to check that this ID was available, category ID or not. Then I will copy this field name, and inside this I will give the category, and after that I will give the $in. This dollar will be the MongoDB. You can go and inside the MongoDB documentation you can check that I can give the $in MongoDB. This will be do like if anything's inside the, let me just show you. Okay, this was the dark mode. If anything's in the form of a array and you want to check that, then you can use the $in, then it will be show that. Now here I was just giving this $in, and inside this I will just pass this ID which is coming inside the from the request section from the user side. And one more things I want to handle, if ID was not available, then it will show the error from the front end. Here I can give that if user have not passed the ID, then it will be show the error, return a response, and inside this I can give the status code 400 generally for the client error, and inside this I can give the JSON message. Here I can give the provide category ID, like that I was just given, and inside this I can give the error will be the true and success will be the false. Now here I was handle that if ID was not provided. Now after that, this was the search inside this the product section, and it will be return me the in the form of a array of object all of this product, and I will just send it return. Here I can give the return response JSON, because the product is by default. Then here I was not giving the status code because by default it was the 200, and inside this I can give the message category product list, and after that here I can give that data which I was get this data. Let me just copy this here, this product data, and here I will just pass this. After that here I can give that inside this I can give the error will be the false, and I can here this error will false and success will be the true. Now here I want to one more things, if product was much more, then it will be take more time to display it, because inside this here I want to display only the seven product at a time or 8 product at a time, depend on that. But generally I will use here inside this, where is inside this only I want to give the limit. If maybe product will be 200 300 under this category, then it will be much more time it was taking. Then here I can say that first of all I will just sort this, or by default it will be okay. for now I will just give the latest, it will be giving 20, like first time you are uploading, that will be display here. Or instead of this I can give the 15, that will be also perfect. 15 product. Now let's save it again. After that let me just copy this function name, get product by category, and come inside the routes folder inside the product section. Now here I want to give the product router dot post. Here why iOS uses the post method, because I want to also pass the my category ID inside this body section. Now here I can give the get product by category. Like you can read the URL, then you know that this API was working like that. That's why I was just convenient, I was using these types of a URL. And after that here I will just import that controller inside this. After this part was done, let me just copy this endpoint. After that I will come inside the client folder, src common folder, summary API, and below this let me just paste it for now, and I will just paste it below this again, and here I will give the comma. After that I will just change this field name, give the get I can give the get product by category, like that I was just given. After that I will change this endpoint. Now here I will just change this endpoint will be the get product by category, like that. After that let me come inside the where inside this my home page. For now inside the home page, let's come here, and I want to fetch the product data. For now here I can just create const, or instead of displaying here I can make another component that will be easier for displaying it also here instead of doing some other place. For that I will just create inside this here, this is for the card. I can here I can say that category wise product display, like that, and .js. After that I can give the RAFCE, and from props I will accept the ID of that category part, because I want to display the multiple things. That's why here I will accept the ID of that category. And after that let me just copy this from home section here, and I will just cut from all of this from here. And after that I will just come from here category wise product, and inside this I will just paste it for now. Let me just remove this div also, and here I will just paste it. After that I will just copy this category wise product display and come inside the home component, and here I will just import this first this component here, like that. Make sure that import this from here component folder category wise product files, this one, and here I want to pass the ID of that my category. Now for now I was not passing. Let me just for now, because I want to display the multiple things, then here you can see that it was link is not defined. Why it was given? Let me just remove this error. First of all I will import this. Now here I want to display the multiple product, like all of this category I want to display this. For that, in the form of a I want to display the in the form of a like all of this category. Then here inside this, let me just come inside the my first of all component folder, where is home page, and here I want to display the all of this category. Then I can just copy this category part, and here I will just give the inside this I can give the map, and here I can give the C category and index. After that let me just return this one, this part. Let me just drag, press the alt and arrow key, you can up and down this. After that inside this I want to pass the category ID. I can give the C dot underscore ID. Now here you can also pass the name of that category. Let me just also give this. Here I can give the C dot and name of the category. I was just passed this, and here I can give the like this. Now let's save it again. Now here inside this, here you can see that now it was repeating multiple times. For now Why? Because this is total 20 categories, then it was display the total 20, that's why. And here I will just pass key because it will be not be show the key error. Then here I can go c dot underscore id plus I can give the category wise product, like that. Just save this here. Now here you can see that it was perfect. All this category I want to display it. For that I want to go inside this component, and here I will just refresh this. Here this is id coming, I want to get the name and just copy this name, and here I will just replace it from here. Now I will replace this. Now here you can see that all of this category name was changed. Display the product. For that here inside this I want to getting this id, and now with the help of this id I will fetch the product. Now for that here I can give the const, and here I will give the data set data, and after that I can give the use state, and inside this array all of the product will become. Now inside this I can give the const fetch, I can say that product fetch category wise product I can give, and after that I can give the async function, and inside this I can add the try and catch block. This is front end also. If any error will come from the front end side, then this will be handle. And here I want to show the if error was coming, then it will be display that. For that here I can give the exhaust. Okay, why it was not coming, suggestion was not showing. Come inside the utils folder, and I was just created this one, exhaust toast error, this one. Now let me just copy this here, come inside, and here I want to first of all import this one, and here I will just pass this error, and after that here I can give the const response, and here I will give the wait. After that here I will import exhaust, which is coming from the utils folder, this one exhaust, this one. Just copy this here. Here I can just come, and inside this I will just import this. Now here inside this I want to pass the url and my id of that category, and also I will pass the data. For that here I want to first of all I want to import summary API, which is coming from the common folders, summary API files, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I will just spread this first. After that I will give the dot, giving the get category product, get product by category, and after that I will just pass this data, and inside this data I will just pass this id of that category. Now let me just copy this here, I will just paste it. After this will be return me the all of this data, and inside this I can here I can just extract this first data response data, and here I can give the from the response I want to extract this. After that let me just check that data was coming or not. Here I can give the response data. After that let me just call this function. Here I will just come use effect, and inside this I will just call this function, and this use effect will be run only once. Then here I will add the empty dependency. Now save it again. After that let me just come refresh this. Now here it was giving the error use state is not defined because I was not imported. Let me just import this use state. Yeah, now let me just refresh this, right click inspect, and here you can see that inside the console the data was let me just refresh this first. Now here you can see that the data was coming, all of this data was coming because all of this category. Now here you can see that all of this data was coming, and inside this the error the success message was true. Then here I can say that if data dot success will be true, then I want to give the inside this my set state I want to set the data. Just come here, and here I can say that response data dot data. Now it will be data will be saved inside this here. Also I will add the loading state. Then here I give the const loading set loading, and here I will just give the use state. By default it was the false. When fetching API was started, that time this loading will be true. When all of this done final, then here I can give the final, then loading will be the false. Then here I can say that inside the curly bracket set loading will be false. Now this is for the loading state. Now inside this data was coming and I was storing inside this data variable. Now also I want to display that if data was loading, then here I want to display the loading skeleton. For that, inside this, to display the loading skeleton, I will just I will create another component to display this, or I can say that here I will just create another that I can give the card loading dot jsx rafce, and inside this let me just copy this card loading and come inside the category wise product, and here let me just first import this. Now here you can see that it was coming. No, let me just come here, and here I can just paste it. Now here you can see that it was coming. After that, here let me just design this first, because my card will be the like top part was the display the image of that product, and below this I will display the 10-minute, and after that below this I will display the name of that category and unit, and below this price and add to cart. Two things for that. Here inside the skeleton, let me just give the class name, and by default I can give the padding will be 4 for now, or instead of this I can give the border, and after that I can give the padding will be 2 inside this, and here I can give the another div tag. This is for the image. Then here I can give the class name. Mean height I can give, it will be approx 48. Now little bit more I can say that 20. Yeah, this is the height of that image. And after that let me just also add the background color bg, I can say that blue, and it will be the 50. And now this is for the display the image part, and after that I want to display the like 10-minute. For that, here I can give this height, instead of this I can give the padding will be 3, and let me for checking purpose I can give the red color how much it's taking. Let me, here I can say that now it was taking, I think this will be perfect, no problem. Also I can add the rounded here. Here also I can give the rounded. Now it will be for the display the 10-minute, and here also I can add the width will be approximately 20. I think this will be perfect. And after that below this I will display that name of that product, then it will be full, and this background color I can give the blue. Now here, and this width will be also full, and here I can say that it was the 4, or I can give the 3 will be perfect. This is for the displaying the name, and again below this I will display the unit, number of the unit, and here this unit will be also in the form of a small, here I can give that this will be the 16 like that, or little bit more I can give the 14. Yeah, and after that below this I want to display the first one, it will be the price, and second one will be the, let me, this is price, and second one will be the add to cart button. For that, now here I want to give the div tag, and here for the price section, instead of this I can just copy this one, and I will just paste it 2 times. Let me just format it proper, and inside this I can give the class name greet call, I can say that 2, and in between the gap I can give the 3s. Now here you can see that it was coming, and instead of this I can give the flags will be perfect, I think, and inside this I can give the items will be center, and justify content will be between. Now here it left and right, all this color, let me just change this, all of this blue, just copy this here. Here I will change this color, here also I will change this color, here and here. Now all this color I was given. Now in between them little bit space will be also coming. For that here I can give the inside this div tag I can add grid, and gap I can give by default 1. Now here you can see that by default the gap was coming inside this, and little bit gap was coming, I can give the 2. Then little bit more gap was inside this. Here you can see that it was displaying properly. Now here I can give the max width will be I can say that max will be, let me just see that I can give the max width will be approx 80 320 like that, or I can say that instead of 320 pixel I can give the 256. That will be also less, I can give the 60. Let me just give the 56. I think 56 will be almost similar, but I can go with the 52. Yeah, 52 will be I think perfect, and here I will add the rounded. Now little bit rounded this product was displaying inside this here. Now this is for the product loading skeleton, and I want to make this in the form of a animation. For that here I can add the animate pulse. Now here you can see that it was displaying this loading blur type. Opacity will be 0, and again opacity will be 1. This is skeleton. Now our loading skeleton was done for the card part. After that I will come inside the category wise product, and here I want to display this inside this here I can say that inside this I can make a, first of all here I can give the const, and I can give the loading numbers, loading I can say loading card I can give the loading card number, and after that I can give the new array, and inside this I will like how many number you want to display it. Here for now I will give the 5. You can add the more which you want to, totally depend on you. Here I can, let's see, give the 6. After that I will fill this with a null. Now this is for now, and after that just copy this here and come inside here. I will make a first of all another div tag, or instead of this I can do curly bracket. Once again curly bracket, inside this I can give the map el, and inside this like that, and here make sure that also add the index because I want to use this index. Here is nothing, here I can add the loading. You can also give the underscore, no problem, because I was not using this one. And inside this I can give the return, and here I want to return the loading this component which I was created, loading card component, this one skeleton, loading card skeleton. Just copy this here, come inside here. First of all I want to import this this one. Why it was not imported? Let me just see. Import is done. Yeah, import is done. After that now let me just see. Now here you can see that it was displaying like that, but I want to display this in the horizontal one. For that inside this, let me this div tag I can add the class name, and after that I can add the flags, item center, and gap by default I can give the 4. Now this 4 will be for the mobile version. Like here you can see that 4 will be for the mobile. For the tablet version I can give the MD6. Now this is for the tablet version, this gap, and for the desktop version gap will be I can give 7. Little bit more I can give the 8. Okay, let me just give the 10. I think 10 will be more. 9. Yeah, I think 9 will be almost similar. Yes, 9 will be almost similar, or we can go with 8. 8 will be I think fine for now. And after that here I can add the container class name. Margin from the left and right side will be auto. Now here you can see that it was coming, and inside this I can add the padding will be 4 to make proper inside the alignment. And here you can see a little more gap was coming inside this. Here I can add the only from the left and right. Now here you can see that it was the now perfect, and here it was displaying the this loading skeleton properly fine. And let me just come inside here, and this is displaying the padding little bit is here. Instead of this I can add the, it will be the 4, py will be 4. Then here you can see that it was displaying like that, and it will be now looking better and much more better. Now inside this I want to display the my card. This is for the loading skeleton. Let me just come inside here, and instead of doing like here, because I want to use this loading skeleton multiple places, I think for now here let's see, if I want to use this multiple place then I will to make this component, no problem. For now it will be okay, and this loading skeleton will be displayed only when the data was loading. Just copy this here, and here I can say that when loading was started, then here I can give when loading will be true, then it will be this loading card will be displayed, otherwise not. Now if loading was done and loading will be false, that time it will be not be displayed. Then I want to display the product here below this. For that here I want to just copy this data, and after that here I just come give the data dot map, and inside this I can give the first of all product, p for the product and index, and inside this I want to display the my product details. Then here I will create another component, that name was the card product dot jsx and rafce. I was just created this component. Just copy this here, I will just paste this. After that I will just come here, and inside this I will just import this component card product, and here also I will add the key. This is very much important for here, because inside the this uniqueness it will be show the error. That's why p dot underscore id I will give this uniqueness. For that here I can give the plus, and inside this I can give the category wise product display, and here I can add the index. Now this will be make the this one unique, and inside this I can just pass this data, all the product data. Let me just this p from the p tag, this p variable I can just pass it inside this here, all this data. And also I will add this from here. Let me just copy this from here, this key one, otherwise it will be inside the console, it will be also show the error. And here I will remove this p like that, and it will display here. I can give the 1 2 3. Now here you can see that all of this card was displaying here inside this, and inside this all of this scrolling part will be also. Now here I want to display that my all of this product. For that I will just come here, and here I will just pass this data. After that just copy this here and come inside this card component, and here I will destructure this my data of the product, and inside this I want to display this will be exact similar to the skeleton to the this one. I can just copy this from here, come inside here, I can just replace this for now, and now here you can see that how it was looking. Now inside this I want to insert. First of all I will remove this animate. I don't want to, like when the product was displayed this will be animate. And inside this is for the displaying. Inside this I will display the images, and here for displaying this image inside this I can give the image tag, and here I can give the data, that will be the image src. And inside this I want to display. For that here I can give the data dot image, and image in the form of array. Then I want to display this first image. Now here you can see that this image was coming, and I want to make this image automatically adjust, and I will remove this background color first. And here I can say that because this was going little bit bigger. Then here I can also add the max height will be also I can give the 20. Then here you can see that it was look like this, and inside this also I can add inside this here. First of all I can add the class name, width will be full, height will be full, object scale down. This with the help of this class name, automatically the product will be adjusted inside this here. Now here you can see that, and I want to little bit more, I can give the 24, and let me just give the 28. Yeah, I think now 32. Yeah, or instead of this I can give one more things, object, let me just give the cover, and here I can give the 20. Now let me just see that. Okay, it was gap 28. I can give 32. Now it was now perfect fine, because this product was also visible properly, and some product was going above this here, you can see that. Then I can add, instead of this I can give the object scale down. That will be perfect, because automatically it will be adjust the height and width, and inside this it will be automatically adjust. And here I can little bit I can give the scale 105, or little bit more I can give 125. Yeah, now this is for the only I can give the for the desktop version. Then here I can give the LG like that, and when I was go to the desktop version, then it will be look like this. Let me, for now let me just design this for the desktop version, and later I will change for the mobile version. Now here it was displaying, and below this inside this I will display the, let me remove this background color, and here I can give the 10-minute. Now it was displaying, and inside this I will remove this, and here I can give the text will be the green, and it will be 600, and BG green 100. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this I will remove this padding first. Now it was look like this, and here I can remove this first of all, this width inside. Now it was taking full width. First of all I can add the padding one, little bit gap from that, and after that I can give the rounded full, rounded this one class I can give convert in the form of full, and I can give the text SM small letter, and here I can give the width will be fit, like it was automatically fit. And after that I can add padding from the x-axis, it will be 2, let me just give the 3. I think 2 will be fine for me. And now I can remove this one, rounded full. I can give the round, I think rounded only this much is done, no problem. And one more things, because this was taking the padding from the y direction, I can remove also. And here instead of this I can add the padding will be 0.5 pixel, or I can say 1 pixel. Yeah, now it will be fine, and this will be ground color will be like that also. Now it was perfect fine, 10-minute. And below this I want to display that product name. Then here I will just come, and inside this I want to display this data dot name of that product. Here you can see that all this name was coming, and here I can give the, first of all remove this padding first, after that this background color, and this rounded one. Now here you can see how it was displaying first, and why it was then. Okay, now it was taking, and here I can give the, first of all text, first of all give the font semi bold. Now instead of this I think medium will be look better. Yeah, medium will be look better. And here I can give the text eclipse, and like here you can see that it was taking the 3 line, but I want to make only 2 lines. For that, here I can give the line clamp will be 2. Now if more than this 2 line, then it will be the display the dotted line inside this here. Now below this I want to display the units. For that, here I will just come, and inside this I can give the data dot unit. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that this unit was coming, and inside this, first of all, I can remove all of this. Here I can give the width fit, and yeah, by default it was displaying. Okay, why it was coming 5? Okay, here you can see that 1 unit, 2 unit. You can also write the piece also, no problem, but I think per kg I think this will be also perfect. You want to display it, you can do it. Now after that, below this is for the displaying the that unit, and below this I want to display the price. Inside this here I can give the data dot price. Now here you can see that this price was coming, but I want to display in the form of a Indian rupees. Like before this I want to add this. For that, I want to just inside this, where inside this my utils folder, I will create one function to convert this price in the form of a Indian rupees. You can convert another also, but here I can give the display price in rupees.js. I can just create this function. After that, I can give the const display price in rupees, and inside this I can give the arrow function, and from the parameter I want to accept that price. Now after that, here inside this I will give the return, and here I can give the new, and after that int l and dot I can give the number format is this one, and inside this I can give the style. First one I can give the style. Why it was not coming? Okay, first parameter I want to okay, here I want to give the comma, and here first parameter I want to give the which language I want to use, English and Indian language, and inside this I can give the style, and after that this will be style in the currency, and I can do the currency will be in the INR. I will use the INR, and after that this will be returned. Here I can do the format, and inside this I will just pass this price. After that I will just export this function. Here I can do the export, and like that, after this copy the display price in rupees and come inside this here category wise product, where is this card, and here I want to first of all let me remove this here, and I will first of all import this function, and after that here I can just pass the data dot price. Now let's save it again, and inside this here you can see that now it was showing me in the form of a rupees symbol. And after that, here I want to remove this first of all this background color and rounded and this width. Now let me just remove this first. Now after that, here you can see that it was coming like that, and below this I will remove this one background, all of this from here, and inside this I can add button. Here I can do the add, only I can display the add to cart, directly add only, that will be also better. And here I can give the class name, and I can give the BG green 600 and text white. TX will be 4, TY will be the 2, or I can say that TY will be 1, and after that I can give the rounded. Now here you can see that it was display, and here I will add, let me just give the 500, I can give the 600, and inside this I can give the while hovering, I can give the BG green, and I can give the 700. Now when I was hover, then here you can see that little bit this background color was changed, and this price here I can see that font will be semi bold. This price will be displayed in the bold, that will be better. And here you can see that the card will be no. Here I want to add also minimum width will be, I can say that it will be approximately 48. Yeah, and also I can give the 52 for the desktop version. For now I was not designed for the mobile version. For now this is for the desktop version. Now here you can see that in the desktop version it was looking like this, and now here it will display the product, but I am able to scroll. Now here you can see that here I want to add the two button. When I will click on this, then this will be scrolled. For that, inside this I will come inside this my category wise product display, and inside this where is inside this I want to display the two button here from here, and inside this I can do the div tag, and here I can add the button, one button for the left part and another will be for the right. And also inside this I want to add the icon. Here I can just come and give the left arrow, or instead of this I can give the arrow, and let me just choose the arrow which one I want to pick out. Instead of this I can give the angle, and I will just copy this from find angle left and this icon, and first of all I will import this one, and also I will import far angle right. This both the icon I will just imported this. After that I will just copy this here, and inside this one of this my left button I will add the left icon, and another one let me just copy this here, and here I will just paste it, and here I click the far angle right. Now inside this here you can see that where is okay it was not displaying here. Why? Because of the inside this. Okay, here I was added the flags, that's why it was not displaying from here. Instead of this here I can add the class name which will be full, and absolute will be I can view this. Now here you can see that it was coming from here, it was coming here. Instead of this I can this div tag, or here I can do the flags justify will be between, and here it was coming, and inside this I can also add max width will be full, and where it was coming okay it will be go at the right. Okay, it will not displaying here. Instead of this inside this I can add the class name, and j index will be I can give the 10. Now after that where it was gone, let me just give the also add the relative. It was displaying here, and this one okay where is gone. Okay, it was coming here, it was not displaying inside this here. Here you can see that it was coming full display means here. uh, Let me inside this max width, inside this I can add the padding from the, or I can say that left will be 0, right will be 0, only that much. Then it will be here, in this time it will be coming here, and after that inside this I will add the container class name max will be auto like this. Now it was coming here, and after that I will add the padding from the left and right both side will be 2, little bit it will be come inside this, and after that I will just design this button. Click on this here and press the alt. After that I will just click on the, let me also copy this one, and here I can just paste this. After that I will click here, and inside this I can get the bg white, and now here you can see that it was coming, and I can add the shadow. First of all that shadow will be alg, and here it was coming, and add the padding will be inside this. Let me just copy this, and inside this I will give the padding will be 2, and little bit more I can give the 4 rounded full. After that, let's save it again, and here you can see that it was coming. I think it was more inside this. I can give the text ELG. This little bit increase the size of the icon. Let me just copy this here. I can just paste this. After that, here you can see that, and inside this where I was given the padding, I can give the padding will be true. Oh, I think here also I can reduce this padding too. Now I think this will be better, and little bit while hovering this color will be changed. For that, here I can, let me just uh, change this while hovering BG, and I can give the gray and 200. Now here you can see that while hovering this color was little bit changed. I can give the 100. Yeah, that will be also better. And this will be display only in the mobile desktop version, not in the mobile version. Then also for that, here I can add this is flag. First of all, by default this was not display, it will be display only in the desktop version. Now when I was come inside the desktop mobile version, then here you can see this arrow was gone. Now it was perfect, fine, and done. And here this was overflow. Now here you can see this item was going outside this container class, then it will be not be display here. For that, inside this div tag here I want to go, and inside this I can give the overflow will be hidden. Now let's save it again. Now after that, here you can see that it was going outside the this container class, then it was not displaying. And for the desktop version it was done. And when I use click on the any of this product, then it will be display that product detail page. For that, now here I will just come. First of all, when I was click, then it will go on that page. For that, here let me just create the inside this product display page, inside the pages folder, here I can say that product display page .jsx, and after that I RAFCE, and inside this just copy this here I can just paste. After that, I will come inside this my routes folder index.js, and I want to display this my outside this product display page will be outside this. Then here I can say that path, and inside this I can give the product ID, or I can say that product only, product ID will be perfect, and or I can say product I can say that will be perfect. And inside this I can give the element, and here I just pass the my component product display page. Make sure that here import this component, and after that I will just come, and now here inside this product, now when I just click on this, then it will be go on that page inside this page product display page. For that, I will just come inside there, where is inside this my cart, where is cart, inside the component folder, where is card product, and here I will just convert this div tag in the form of a link tag. Make sure to import this link tag which is coming from the React router DOM. After that, I will change this below this here, and here I can give the 2. After that, here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the URL first. Now like that, inside the my, let me just, for now I will just comment this part. Like that, inside the category section I was click on this, then it was go like name of the category. After that, it was going displaying the ID of that category. Like that, inside this I will just uncomment this, and here I will add the till, and inside this I can give the first of all name of the category data dot first of all I want to give the dollar, and here I can give the data dot name, and before that I want to add the slash data dot name. After that, I can give the dash, and inside this I can give the data dot underscore ID. ID will be the ID of the product, and this will be ID of the product will be inside this, and here this name will be maybe space inside this. Like that, inside the category wise product, where I was display inside the home page. Like that, here I was just convert in the form of a valid URL. Now I will just copy this function again inside this again I will use this. Now here I can give the, let me just cut this from here, and I can give the valid URL converter. Inside this I will paste. Make sure that import this valid URL converter which is I was created inside this YouTube folder. After that I will just come inside this here, only here also I want to go, and after just copy this URL and here I can just pass this. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come inside the home page. I will click on the any of this product. Now here you can see that it was coming inside the URL. Here you can see the name of the product, and after that it was coming the ID of this, but here it was not showing that component. Let me just check that. Inside this I will come inside the route section, and here I will give the dot colon product. Okay, here I was also using the colon category, that's why it was not coming. Then here I can add first of all product, after that I can give the slash, like that I can give. After this copy this product, and inside this my where is here I can add like that product slash, like that I can given. Now let's save it again. After that I will come back and click on, in this time I will click. Now here you can see that it was displaying the product display page. Now this is for the our home page, and for the desktop version it was ready now. And here I want to add the scroll bar. When I click on this, then this product will be scrolled. Now let's do this part. After that we go on the product display page. Now here when I was come inside this my where is inside this my category wise product. Now here I will click on this icon, then it will be scroll. For that inside this, first of all here I can create const container ref. After that I can give the use ref, and make sure to import this use ref which is coming from the react. Here you can see that. After this copy this container ref, and inside this my this is my product container here, this one inside this here, and after that I will just add inside this ref, and here I just paste it. After that let me just create a function. Here I can give the const I can give the scroll right, and here I can give the, let me just copy this current ref, and inside this I can give the current, and inside this I can give the scroll here I can give the scroll left, and here I can give the plus equal to, I can give the approx 200. After that let's copy this function name and come inside this. Here I can add inside the right section on click. When I click on this, then it will be scroll. Now let's save it again and come here. Now here you can see that I was clicking, then product was scrolling to the right, like that. I want to make the left part also. Let me just copy this here, and again I will paste, and here I will change this in the form of a left. After that copy this, and before that here I want to change to the minus. Copy this function name and come here, and inside this I can give the on click, and here I will paste it. Now here I will click on the left icon, then it was scrolling, but it will be not be smooth like direct, it was changing. To come little bit animation type, for that I will just come inside the my app dot where is index.css file, and inside this here inside this I can add scroll smooth, like that I can add it. Now let me just see that okay, it was still not coming. Then here I just come HTML scroll behavior will be smooth. Now let me just check that. Okay, it was coming. I can also, instead of this, here also I can add inside this my category wise, and inside this div tag here I can give the scroll smooth. Now let's save it again. Here I just come click on this. Now here you can see that in this time it was coming little bit animation type. I was click on this, then here you can see that it was little bit animation type. It was scrolling like it was all of this, and this button was not properly visible. Then I can increase the that shadow, where is shadow I was given. Here I can give the 2 XL, and after just copy this here also I can give the 2xl. Now this shadow will be okay. This 2xl was not available. Let me just see available. uh, let me just see that why it was not coming. Excel was coming here. Here I can give the shadow emd elg. Yeah, lg will be I think fine for me. Here it was perfect, and here also. Now it was a scrolling part we also done, and now let's design this part for the mobile version. Now let me just come inside the mobile version, and here you can see that it was displaying the first of all this is for the category, and here you can see that this was the also let me just refresh the first, and here I was not able to scroll this one because I was given here I was added the scroll will be hidden. That's why now instead of this I can add scroll x direction. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come, let me just refresh this, right click, inspect, and now let me just come here. Now here you can see that I am able to scroll this in the mobile version, but it was little bit more this height and width. I will reduce this here. For now let me just right click, inspect section, and here first of all let me just make this loading part. For now I will just comment this one, I will data this one, I will just comment this part for now, and here I want to first of all design this loading one. Then I can just comment this, or I can say that instead of this I can add here comment. Now here you can see that this loading will be how it was looking. For that first of all let me just come here, and inside this loading I will reduce this first of all width. Its width will be approx, I can give the, let me just give the 36. Yeah, 36 will be perfect, and its height will be, here I can give the height will be approx 12. The image height will be, here you can see that, and here I can give the padding will be 2, here also padding will be 2, here also, and here. Now it was loading its skeleton, it was displaying properly. You can also increase the, if you want to increase little bit this background color, you want to give the scale 200. Then here you can see that like that you can also provide this, totally depend on you which color you want to pick up this. Here I was just taken this light color, that's why. And this here you can say this scroll bar is also coming, but I don't want to display this scroll bar. Like here you can see that below this it was also displaying because of the inside this I was added this scroll bar, this scroll at x direction, that's why. Then here I can say that scroll bar none, this class name, and after that I will just copy this class name and come inside this my index.css file where is here, and inside this my below this I can give the dot, and here I can give the WebKit, and can give the WebKit scroll bar, and here I can give the display none. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that no scroll bar was coming inside this, and let me just go back to the here inside the card loading skeleton, and here okay, here not inside this loading is first of all let me just make this previous one. Now it was for the desktop version, it was perfect, and now I want to make this for the mobile version. Here I can give the for the desktop version this one, and here I can give a max width will be 40, I can give the little bit small, I can give approx 36. Let me refresh this. This is loading part, it will be approx 32 will be also perfect. And here I can give, this is for the this image size, here I can give for the desktop version its height will be 20, and for the mobile version height will be, I can give the 14. And here I can add the this padding for the desktop version, padding 2 will be for the mobile version. Now let's copy this here. Here I will paste it from here, 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 and here. Now let me just go to the mobile version. Now it was coming, and this height will, I think almost it was perfect fine. If you want to do something more, you can do it by your own. And here I was given this padding will be 4, I think. Now here let me just give the red color, and it will be 500. Then it will be, I think now it was perfect fine for me. And here this height will be also small. Now inside this I want to display this. For that let me just, this is 32. Then here I will come inside this card section, and for the here also I can give the 32. Now I want to display the product. For that again I will just come inside this card wise, and now I want to just uncomment this part first, and also this one. After that, now let's save it again, and here you can see that this product was coming. Now first of all I want to reduce the size of the image. For that I will just come here, and inside this here I can give the, this is for the desktop version. Here I can give max height will be for the mobile version. I can go with that 24, and here it is a 24. And after that this was, I was given the 32. Instead of this I can give the 24. Let me just give the 32. Yeah, I think that will be approx similar to that. And also here I was given the gap for the mobile desktop version 3. Inside this I can give the gap will be 2, or I can give the 1 will be approx similar. And here you can see that the image is not proper, not taking inside the center also. Let me just come inside this, and here I was given that this max width, and also I want to add from here inside this I want to get, I can give the width will be full. And here this padding I can give the for the desktop version. And after that now it was coming inside the center. And I think little bit something more here I want to do. First of all, here I can give the, this was the XL XAS, this font size will be small. And after that I will this name will be for the desktop version this text will be base. For the mobile version I can say that the font size will be, text will be SM, little bit small from the previous. And here I can add the padding from the x-axis, it will be the 2, or I can say that 1. Yeah, 1 will be almost done. Also look good, no problem. And after that come inside the unit. Here I can give the 2, and text will be SM for the mobile version, and text will be base for the desktop version. And now after this part was done, come like this inside the here. Here I can directly say text SM for the mobile version, desktop version text base. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was perfect, and this was taking more width. This this width was the more height, we can say that height will be longer, then I can reduce this height by here. I was given the gap inside this. This gap will be for the desktop version, and here I think the gap will be 1. Now here you can see that little bit less gap was coming, and why it was not coming properly, because of this image. Then I can say that image will be, this one I can give the LG for the this one. This will be come out for the desktop version, not in the mobile version. And here I can also add overflow will be hidden, then it will be not be display outside this. And after this display the 10 minute, and after that this was the name of packages. And here now let me just come here. Inside this also I can add padding from the x-axis to now it was coming properly. Find here also for this this will be display only in the mobile version, not in the desktop. For that here I can give the LG px will be 0, like that. I want to also add this here also, and here I was also given here by default px will be 2, no problem for me now. And like that here also I can say. And now let's save. Now here you can see a little bit gap is coming. Now this font, this pricing part, for that here I was given the text SM, and in between the gap I can give the, for the desktop version will be gap will be 3, for the mobile version it will be 1. Now it was look like little bit more, then I can say this will be text will be SM SM XAS. Now the price will be more small. Instead of this I can say SM will be perfect, and this reduce the padding from the inside this here, inside this add to cart. For that I will just come here. Inside this I will give the padding will be 4. I can give, let me, for the mobile version px will be 2. Yeah, 2 will be fine. 2 will be almost done, and little bit gap from the top and bottom. For that I will just come inside the link tag, and here I can add, I was not given the gap, I can give the py will be approx 2. Yeah, now you can see that little bit gap was coming. And after that I was given the 32 max width for the mobile version. Instead of this I can give the 36. And then what was the happening here, I was given anything. Now let's save it again. And minimum width what I was given, let me just see. Okay, minimum width I was not given. Let me just add this. Minimum width will be 36, 32, 36 for the mobile version. That will be perfect. Now it was look like better as mobile version. Now we have done our this part for the mobile version. Our card part was done, and when I was click on this, now here you can see that it was perfect, and all of this it was displaying. All of this card part was done. Now let's go on the next part was the our, when I was click on this category part, our home page is ready. And here you can see that our home page was perfect and fully completed. And here you can see that all this card was not at a same alignment. Like here you can see that up and down. Let's fix this one. Let's come here, and inside this component card, that inside the component folder, card wise product, and here I want to go inside the where I was display the card. Okay, here I was displaying all of this card inside here, and here I have given this alignment items center. Let me just remove this one. And after that, now here you can see that all these alignment are proper. And here you can see that after I was removing the alignment item center, then here you can see that this bottom that previous and next card was the disturb. Let's fix this one. First of all, for that I will just come inside this here, where I was given inside this one. Let me, I will just first of all make another div tag. Let me just cut this and make another div tag, and inside this again I will just paste it. After that I will just remove this from here to here inside this, and let me just remove this. After that I will move this to the another, let me just format this proper, and here I can just paste this. Now you can see that I was remove inside this from here, and here I was just move. After that, this div tag I can add the class name. First of all I can give the position will be relative, and now let me just see that everything was now here you can see that the button was coming at the bottom section. Here you can see that I want to make this inside the center. For that, here I can give the flags item center, and now let me just see that. Now here you can see that it was coming, and it was the here you can see that it was the perfect inside the center, and it was working properly. If any problem is coming, you can go in my GitHub code, and you can see that code reference purpose. I will add the link in description. Now this is for our done this card wise product section, and let me just format this, right click and format. Now all this code was format perfectly, and we have done this part our home page. Here you can see that all of this product was perfectly and displaying a scrolling. Let me just go inside the mobile version and see that inside the mobile version, let me just go. Now here you can see that I am able to scroll this. Now let's make the our this category page. When I was click on this category, then here you could see that this category section was displaying, and here I want to display the all of this product from here. For now, let me just come here inside the this product listing page. Inside this I want to display all of this. When I was click on the any of category, inside this category and subcategory, there is all this product will be displayed here. For now I will just go inside this, inside the pages folder, and where is my product display page? What is the product listing page? Okay, where is product listing page? Here. And inside this, at the left part I want to display the subcategory, and here I want to display the product according to that. For that, let me just inside this I can convert this in the form of a section tag. Yeah. Now after that, here this section tag, inside this I can create another div tag, and inside this div tag I can add the bg. For now I think no problem, I can directly give the container class name. Margin from the left and right both side will be auto, and by default I can give the, I think because I want to add the side, then here I was not adding the padding. Now after that, inside this I want to divide this in the two part. For that, first part I want to display this. Here I can give the comment sidebar, like here I want to display the subcategory. This is for one side, and another side I want to display the product. Here I want to display the when you click on the any of this subcategory, then here display the bill. Its right side it will display the that product also. For now, inside this this is a subcategory, it will be display here. Now I want to make a div tag from here, and another div tag will be from here. Now after that, here inside this container class name I can give the first of all grid, and grid call 2. Now it will be divided. Let me just here add the subcategory, and here also I can give the product for now. And here you can see that this was divided into two part. Let me just add the color for the differentiate. You can also differentiate where it was coming. For the subcategory I was given the red color background color, and for the product section I can give the bg green, and it will be the 600. Now here you can see this two color, it was coming in the horizontal. Now this subcategory it was coming too much big, I want to make proper. For that, here first of all I can give the mobile version, because inside the mobile version, let me just go. Now it will be display here small, then here I can give the approx it will be 50 pixel and 1 fr. Now it was little bit small, I can give 100. Yeah, I think 100 will be fine, because here it will be display that subcategory, and he inside this here it will be display that product also. That will be perfect for the mobile version. When we go to the that uh, tablet version, at that time here let me just make a scroll this first. After that I can give the tablet version emd, then I can give the grid calls to, and inside this I can just give the manual. Here I can give the approx 200 pixel, and after that 1 fr. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that at the tablet version it was display like that, and after that when I was go to the desktop version, that time let me here I can give the lg grid call to, and here I can give the for the desktop version 120 pixel and comma 1 fr. Now it was the here it will display the subcategory. Here I was given the 120 pixel. You can also reduce this, but here I think it will be 270 will be, yeah, 270 will be perfect. Yeah, 280 will be almost done. And after that inside this here I can add the class name, and here I can give the I can give sticky, position will be sticky, and top I can give that because I need the this much space. Then here I can give approx let me just check that my header height inside this my header component, and its height will be h20, and at the desktop version mobile version it will be 24. Then I can just copy this from here, and I will just come inside the where is inside this my product listing page, and here I can add this. For the top from the by default mobile version it will be 24, but when I was go inside the desktop version, then it will be the from the top. Let me remove this height, and here I can give the top. Now it will be sticky here, there will be no scroll, and after that I can give from here inside this I can give the height will be full, or instead of this I can give the here height will be full, because I want to here this category will be cover here full width. Then here I can add minimum height will be inside this I can give the approx 70 vh, and let me just give the more 80 vh. It was the almost I think little bit it was scrolling, but I can give the 79, that will be cover. Yeah, now it was perfect and it will be cover almost. And let me just go to the mobile version. Then it was the display for the tablet version, and for the mobile version it will be display, and it will be I think this 80 will be perfect. Yeah, that will be now perfect for the mobile version, or I can say 90 will be almost done. Okay, this is for the displaying the product inside this, and it will be sticky also. Then by default here I was given the position sticky. Let me just inside this also I will add here also. Now this div tag will be sticky until the scroll will be done only here. Now after this part was done, let's here I want to display the all of this subcategory. For that here inside this I want to display the all of this subcategory. Let me just remove this first background color from here, and from inside this here also, and inside this I want to display this. For that here I want to import the that subcategory part. For that before that I want to know that because here I want to display that all of this subcategory, I want to know that category ID. Here you can see that with the help of this URL I can get that category and subcategory ID. Now for that here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the params, and here I can give the use params, which is coming from the use params coming from the react-redux. After that just copy this here. Inside this I can give the const location, and now let me just right click, inspect, and inside the console here you can see the params. It was giving me the categories and subcategories. Now with the help of this category, I can just find that category ID. Here you can see that this is a category ID, and inside this subcategory I can find this is subcategory. I want to show the active subcategory part also here. For now here I want to display this. Then inside this, first of all, I want to display the, let me just see that here I can give the const, and inside this, because every time I was not calling the API, when the page was loaded at that time, I was calling the API. For that time I can say that or I can do the calling the API also inside this component folder, and category wise product. Here you can see that I was call this API. I was sending the ID of that category, then it was sending me the all of this product from inside this, and I can get this. For now let me just create another API. For that I will send the both of them, like I will send the category ID and subcategory ID, then here it will be display the product part also. For now I will just come inside this, where is my pages folder, inside this my product listing page. Here here I can display the subcategory. Display the first of all product section. After that I will display the category here. Now here with the help of this ID, I have the this one, my category ID and subcategory. With the help of this I can get the data from the backend. I will create another API. With the help of this API I can get this data. For that I will just go here. Now let's me create this. First of all I will close all of this file and this one. After that I will go inside the server folder, controller, and inside the product section. Now let me just collapse this here, and inside this I can give the export const get product. Here I want to get the product by category and subcategory. Now here I can give the async, and inside this request response. After that make a arrow function. Inside this I want to getting the category and subcategory, because here I was send the category ID and also subcategory ID. After that inside this I will add the try and catch block, and inside this if while calling this API there will be some error, server is not running or MongoDB was not connected to the server, then it will be send the error. For that here I can give the response. Before that I can add the return response status code 500. 500 is generally for the server error, and after that I can send the data. Inside this I can give the first of all message. Inside the message I can directly say that error.message, which is coming directly from this. If error.message was not available, then I can say that error directly. I can send this, and I can give the error was the true and success will be the false. This is for the handling the error. After that here from the inside this I can get, because I want to send the with the help of a category ID and subcategory ID, then here I can get the category ID and subcategory ID. I want to getting this from the request.body. After that I was getting this here. Now first of all I want to check that this category and subcategory user have provided or not. For that here I can give the if the user have not provided this category ID or subcategory ID, then I want to send that user error. Return response dot status code was the 400 for the client error, and inside this I can give the message. Here I can give say that provide category ID and subcategory ID, this one, and after that I can say that error was the true and success was the false. This two field I was added for the generally purpose. You can add it. After that here I will also add the page number, like a pagination part also, because if multiple product was approx 1000 2000, then it will be very difficult to display on the browser side, and it will be also taking some time to fetch this product. Then here I can say that inside this I can add the page number and limit like how many at a time of at single time how many you want to get. These like 20, 10, and after that I think this one is perfect. And here I can say if user have this to field is not compulsory page and limit. For that, if user have not provided the page number, then inside this I can add the by default page number was the 1. And if user have not here I want to add the not symbol, because if user have not provided, then also limit. If user have not provided the limit also, then also I can give the limit by default. I think I want to add the limit will be 10 will be for me. Okay, this is by default. After that this part was done. Now I want to fetch the data. Then here I can give the const, and inside this let me just, because I want to also get the number of the product count, then I can give that const, and here I can give the data and data count I can say, or you can see that count only, then also okay. And inside this I can give the new, and here I will use the promise. And here this weight is not required, but I will just add this, no problem. It totally depend on you. And after that I will make a here array, because I want to make the 2 query inside this. Okay, let me just add the first of all bracket, and after inside this bracket I want to add the array. Now first parameter I want to get the data. Then for the data getting, here I want to give the product model dot find, and inside this find I want to filter the with the category and subcategory. For that, here I can add const query, and inside this I can give the category ID. Now for the category ID I want to get this, and ID will be inside the, here you can see that inside the product section, product model, ID will be in the form of a array and subcategory also. Then here I can say object, here I can give the dollar, where is dollar in, and inside this I can just pass this ID of that subcategory part. Now let me just copy this ID, and here I can just pass this. After that I can give the, let me subcategory, let me just copy this one, subcategory field name, exact same field name which was available inside the database. Let me just copy this category also, otherwise it will be not be, query will be perfect fine and working. Here I can say that dollar in, and inside this I can just provide this subcategory ID. Just copy this here, and inside this I can just provide this, like that it was done. After that just copy this query and I will pass inside this here. And now inside this I can give the, first of all I can just sort, because I want to display the latest one will be at the top part. Then here I can just sort this created at by decreasing order, that which you have uploaded first, it will be display first. Then after that here I can give one variable, or inside this I can give the skip, once again skip, because I want to add the pagination part also, like when I was page number 2, then this page number 1 data was gone. Then here I can add skip, and inside this I can add my previous page number was gone. For that, here I can give the page -1, and after that I can give the multiply by limit, like this. If page number I was 1 at that time, this will be 1, 1, 1 will be 0, then skip will be 0, no number of skip. Then after that, when I was page number 2, that time here it will be coming 2, and 2 minus 1 1, and limit will be approximately 10. Then starting 10 will be skip. After that, next 10 it will be sent to the me, like that. Now here again I will change this page number 1, and after this just copy this skip, and inside this I can just pass this. And now here I want to add the limit, like I want to display the some limit, like at the time of a, I want to display the 10 or 20. Then here after that I want to get the number of the count, like how many data was available inside this. For that, here I can give the product model dot count documents, and inside this I will just pass this query inside this here. After this part was done, I will just send this response. Here I can the return, where is return response dot status code was the 200, by default it was 200, no need to give it. Then here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message was the product list, and after that I can give the data. This data I can just copy, and here I can paste this. After that I can say that total count, and let me just copy this here, data count, and inside this I can just paste this. And also I will change the page, send the page number, like which page number, limit. Here I can say that limit, yeah, that one. And after that I can say that success was the true and error was the false. For that, here it was done. I was just send all of this data. After this part was done, just collapse this one and just copy this function, come inside the routes folder, inside the product routes, and here I can say that the product router dot post, and here I can get the slash get product, one second, get product by, I can say that category and sub category. And after that here I just import that function get product by category. Here I was given this is long API, I know that, but if I will read this URL, then I know that okay, this API will be working like that. That's why I was doing this. And after that just copy this from here to here and come inside the your client folder, inside the src folder, common folder, summary API, and here below this I can, let me just paste this first and just copy from here. Again I will paste it. After that I will just change this field name, get product by category and sub category, like that I was just given. And after that I will just change this endpoint. Let me just cut this from here, and here I will just paste it again. After here this done, and I want to display the data. Now let me just come inside the this page folder, inside the page list page. Here I want to display this. For that here I can just create first of all const data set data, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I want to store the, okay, let me just format this proper. Here I want to store the all of this data, and also I can give the const page set page, and here I can give the state. By default I was the starting will be page number 1, and let me just give the loading set comma set loading, and here I can give the use state, and by default loading will be the false. This is for now, and also I think this will be perfect. But if you want to also store that total number of product total count, then also this will be perfect. Total count, or I can say that total page, that will be also, because I was using the infinite scrolling here, that's why I need this total count. And after that I can give the set total page, set total page count, that's why. And here I can give the use state, and inside this by default I can give the also 1. After that here I can give the const fetch fetch product data, and inside this I can make a arrow function this and here I will make this will be asynchronous. After that inside this I will add the try and catch block, because while fetching the any data it will be show the error. If network was not available or some other problem, then there will be coming the error, that's why. And after that here I can give the const, or before fetching this API I want to give the set loading will be the true, it will be display the loading state. After that here I can give the const response, and inside this I can give the wait and exhaust. Make sure that I import this exhaust which is coming from the my utils folder, which this one, not from the by default. Let me just come here and inside this import this exhaust, and here I will make the object, and inside this I want to provide the URL. For the provide URL, make sure that import summary API which is coming from the common folder summary API files. After that just copy this here, and inside this give the dot. After that here I want to go inside the get product by category and subcategory, and inside this I want to just provide the data. Now here I want to just pass the, let me just check inside this my API server folder, and inside this my product section. Here you can see that I want to provide the my this category ID and this subcategory ID. This two things are compulsory. Page number and limit are not compulsory. Let me just copy this also, this both of them. After that let's come inside this here where is product list page, and inside this I will just paste it. Let me just format this proper. And now here I want to provide this category ID and subcategory ID. Page number, I can directly give the page number directly from here, this one. And limit at the time I can give the 20 will be also perfect. If you want to increase this, it totally depend on you, or you want to give the 10, then also okay, no problem. I think give the 10 will be perfect. It will be faster. And after that here I want to just provide the category and subcategory. Like inside this here you can see that front end side in the URL there is a name of that category, and after that there will be the subcategory. Let me just extract this both category and subcategory ID from URL. For that, for now I will just comment this part because in this time no data was available, then it will show the error, that's why. And after for getting this from the URL, I will use the const params and use params. Why it was not showing for me? Use params, and this use params is coming from the react router DOM. Let me just import this also. Use params and coming from the react router DOM. Now let me just copy these params, and here I will just show you what data was coming inside this given the const, and inside this I will just paste these params. And here let's save this here, come inside this, right click, inspect section, and inside the console inside the params here you can see that I was getting this category and subcategory, and inside the category at the end of this here you can see that I was getting the category ID and subcategory ID, both of them I want to use this. For that here I will just come, and inside this let me for now let me just give the here category ID, and inside this I can give the params dot, I want to go inside this my category section, just copy this here I can just paste it. I want to go on the last element because I want to this ID of this. Then here I can say that split, I can give the split, and where I want to split where is this dash was available, then here I can give the dash, and after that I can give the slice, and I want to get the last element. Now let me just console this one from here, console.log and category ID, and after that let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see that here I was getting this category ID, and it will be in the form of array. I want to string format, then here I can give the 0, index will be 0. Now in this time it was coming in the form of a string. Now like that I want to also get the subcategory. Let me just create this here. Inside this I can give the const subcategory ID, and inside this let me just copy this from here to here, and inside this I can just paste this. After that let me just copy this field name subcategory, and here I can just paste this. After that let me just check that it was coming or not. Here I can give the subcategory, and here I can just paste this. Let me just check that inside this here you can see that I was getting this category ID, and this is for the subcategory. Now I want to use these both of them inside this my function. Here I want to just uncomment this part first, and let me just cut it from, remove this from here and cut it from here, and here I can say that I can just paste it from here inside this. Yeah, like that. And after that I want to, because every time I think no need of this, I can just already here then also no problem, it was perfectly fine. I think here it will be perfect, no problem. And after that I can just remove this one, and inside this just copy this category ID. Here I can just provide this category ID, and after that just copy this subcategory ID. Here I can give this subcategory ID. After this was done, and here I can just get the data const, and inside this I can give the data inside this data I want to extract this data. I can give that another variable name data response data. From the response I was just extract this, and after that if I can say that response data was success, then inside this I want to set this data from here inside this set data. Let me just copy, and here I can just paste it, and inside this I can give the response data dot data. It will be set inside this here. But if what will be happen if the page number was 2, that time I want to display that data also page number 1 and page number 2, then at that time it was not working. Let me just first of all let me just show that data, what data was coming, then we can do this. For that, here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the response data. Now here if any error will be come, then inside this I can give the exhaust toast error. And why it was not coming from the utils folder, this exhaust toast error, inside this let me just come back to here, and here I want to import this, and inside this I will just pass this error. After that, when the API was done, then I want to this set loading will be I want to do the false. Finally, after this all things are done, then I can give the set loading will be the false. And after this part was done, I will just call this function. Let me just collapse this first, just copy this, and here I can give the huge effect, and inside this I can just paste it from here and call this function, and inside this I can just pass this my empty dependency, and inside the empty array I want to just pass this params. When this params means when this URL will change, at that time I want to re-render this component. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. In this time it was giving the error. Let me promise resolve object error is not a function. Okay, inside my backend there will be error. Let me just check that. Inside this my where is product, inside this product section, and here this is for the product section. Okay, let me just see. Oh yeah, here this one, and inside this promise error. Okay, here I was added the new. I want to not be added the new. Now let me refresh this. Where is promise constructor cannot be invoked without new. Let me just check that. Promise. Okay, here I was given the in the form of array, not a single promise. Then here I want to give the dot all. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just come back to here. Let me just refresh this. Okay, now in this time it was giving me the response. Let me just check that. Inside this, here you can see that I was getting the data, error was false, limit will be 10, message will be product list, page number 1, success, and count. Now total count I was not stored inside this. Where is, let me just go to the front end side, page list, and yeah, I was not stored. Let me just store this also inside this. When this was successfully, it was means here first of all I want to set that page response data dot count I can set that, and anything I need the more data was already I was set inside this here. Now here I want to add if response data dot, if the page number was 1, that time I can directly set this data. Where is directly I can set the data like that. But when the page will be here, I can say that if the page was equal to 1, that time I can set this data. If page was equal to the 2 3, then I want to show my previous data also. Then here else condition I can just change this from here. Instead of this I can just do this in the let me just also here inside this I can give the first of all make array, and I want to just spread this my previous data, and after that I will send this my new data inside here. Also I want to spread inside this here, like that I want to do this. And now let's save this here, and let's collapse this page, this one, and below this I want to display this product. and loading and this let me just show the first of all loading from here, and let me just go back to here. Here I want to show that let me here I can say div tag, and here inside this div tag I can give the bg white, and I can add the shadow md. Then here it was not coming, and by default I can give the padding will be 2. Now it was coming inside this here, and here I want to add the top, I want to display uh, h3, and here I want to display that name of that I can say subcategory. Yeah, I want to display the subcategory. Then inside this I can get that subcategory name was the inside the params also. Here you can see that this name is coming from here, this one, and let me here I can give the params dot subcategory. Now it was coming like that, but I want to remove this from this one id only. I need the this one. For that here I can instead of this I want to directly I can display this uh, let me I can get the that subcategory name inside the product also. Let me just console.log, and inside this I can give the just data. Just copy this here, I can paste it. Inside this I can go console, inside this if any data was available, I can say subcategory wages. The subcategory will be here, but subcategory I was not populated. Okay, no problem. Here no need of this. I can now extract this one from here, uh, from the params. Inside this I can say that const subcategory name, and here I can give the params. Inside this I want to go on the subcategory. After that I want to split this, and split where is dot dot was available, or I can say that replace with dash with space. I can say that one. Let me just give this, replace this with space, and here I can again join this. I can join like that. I can join by default only. I can give the join, that will be also. Let me just copy this here, and inside this let me just paste this and see the what the output was coming. Inside this let me just refresh. Okay, it was showing me the error. Let me just remove this one for now, and now here you can see that it was coming, and after that I want to remove this last element. Now inside this I can give the uh, slice, and I want to get that from 0 comma to -1, or instead of this before that I can do, let me just cut from here. Inside this I can just here. Now let me just see that refresh this. Okay, -1, because these are in the form of a array. Then here I can say -1 will be remove the. Okay, let it will be in the form of a string. Before that I want to split this. Let me just give the, let me remove this one first. I want to first of all split where the dash was available. After that I can give splice uh, split where is slice. I want to give the slice 1 comma -1, and after that let me just check that inside this what was the coming, and here I can give the join now, and join where dash or Now again it was not coming. Let me just give the console from here, log, and inside this I can just paste it, right click, inspect section, and it was in the form of a sub category name is not coming. Okay, let me just copy this here I can paste that. Okay, subcategory name was not coming. Then I think inside this I was given the zeros. Okay, now it was coming, and after that I want to remove this one. For that I want to do the one more step, like that I was getting. Now after that I was getting the length of this, and inside this let me just give the another. I can give the sub category. No, I can give the sub category length. Here I was getting the length of that subcategory and also data. After inside this I can give the const subcategory name. Here I can give the subcategory name. Let me just copy. Here I can just paste this, and inside this I can give I want to now I can give I want to remove the last element. Then I want to from is subcategory I can give the from here, and inside this I can give the slice, and from 0 comma to let me just copy this here, and inside this I can paste it. After that I can give the length. Now here it was coming. Here you can see that it was coming, and inside this I want to give the -1. Then it will remove the last element. Yeah, it was remove the element. And this was coming in the format, and here I can see that after this part was done, and here I want to give join by where is this one, where the dash was available like this. Now let me just open the another category, this one. Then here you can see that it was coming there, and after that let me this subcategory was coming here, and in this time this subcategory was not available, then it will show the error. Then here I will add the optional sign, everything working properly. And after that here in this time let me just give the class name, giving the font will be semi bold. Make the this here it will be displayed in the form of bold, and I can give padding will be 4. Yeah, then it will be perfect fine. And below this I want to display the loading. Before that I want to make the div tag, and inside this div tag if data was loading, then here it will be display. In here I can give the loading and give the and symbol, and inside this I can give the loading component. Where is why it was not coming loading? Let me just go inside the component folder, and this loading component I want to do this. Let's copy this here, come inside this here, and here I want to import this component from, and in this time it was not displayed. Let me just uncomment this part first, and loading I can give that for testing purpose true. Then it will be display the loading will be like that. Here you can see that now it was perfect fine, and I can give that false and just call this function again. Loading will be perfect. Before loading I want to display the my product here. In this time here I want to display this. Then here I can give the div, and in this time I want to here display the my all of this product. And here I can say that let me just copy this data, and here I just come, and inside I can give the data dot what kind I can give map, and here I can give the p for the product index. After that here I can give the return in the form of a curly bracket, and here I want to display the my all of this product, like at the home page I will display inside the my category wise component. Here you can see that this component here you can see that inside this I can just copy from here. I can just copy this and come inside this here, and or I can just directly import this card product like that. Yeah, like that. On inside this I want to pass the some parameter. Let me just check that inside this I can just go here. I want to pass the data and key. These two things are necessary. Then I can just go here, and here I can just pass the data directly. I can just pass this p, and I can just pass the key, and key I can just give the p dot underscore id plus I can give the product sub category plus index. I can make the uniqueness, because this key will be unique, then it will be perfect to index in the React. Now let's save it again, and let me just come here. Now here you can see that product was displayed in this time. Here in this category only 2 product was available, that's why it was displaying. When I just go inside this, then here you can see that one more, like some more product was available, then that's why it was displaying here. And now inside this, let's format this proper. Here I can give the class name. First of all, I want to give the mobile version. For that, here let me just go to the mobile version. Now here I can give the grid, and here you can see that it was not okay, no problem. Grid I can give the call to, then it was displaying the product in the, I think 2 will be not be perfect. I can give the, in the mobile version 1 will be perfect, and by default padding will be the 4. Yes, and I can give the gap will be also 3 or 4. Yeah, I think that will be perfect. And this product will be it was displaying properly, but there is one thing is missing, like this background color is not coming inside this here. Then I can this div tag, or directly I can add inside the product also. Inside this product I will go, and here I can say that inside this component background will be white. I can give the this card component, this one background color will be white. After that I will just come back to again this one. Now here you can see that it was coming, it was perfect scrolling, and this is for the mobile version. Let me just go to the tablet version. Now here at the time of a tablet, then this here I can give the md grid call, and let me just give the 3 and see that how it was looking. I think 3 will be also perfect. And when I was go to the mobile version, desktop version, at that time here I want to give elg grid call, and it will be 5 5 I was given, and after that there will be no gap was available. Then I can say that grid will be 4. I think 4 will be almost proper and looking also great, and I think this will be perfect. And this is for the displaying this. Now here I want to display the my subcategory part. Left side I want to now displaying subcategory. This product was almost done, and when I was click on the any of the subcategory, then here it will be changing. For that let me just come here, and inside this I want to display the all of this subcategory. For that I can just say here I can give the const sub category, and here inside this I was store inside the my store section all of this my subcategory, inside this my products like this subcategory. Now here I can say that use selector, which is coming from the, why it was not showing me the, let me just reroll. Just press the control shift p, and after that here I will just select the reload windows. Now here I can, let me just check that use selector, again it was not coming. selector, and this use selector is coming from the React router, React Redux. And let me just import this, import use selector, and it is coming from the React Redux. Now inside this selector, I want to just pass the call by function, and inside this I want to go inside the state, and after that I will go inside the product, and inside this product I want to get the all the subcategory. Like here inside this I want to all the subcategory. Just copy this field name, and here I can just paste this. After that here I can give the all subcategory. Let me just give the variable name like that. I can use this also. Just copy this, and here I can give the console.log. Let me just check that here I was getting the data or not. Right click, inspect section. Let me just right click, why it was not happening. And inside this let me just go inside the console section, and here you can see that I was getting this all of this subcategory, and inside this subcategory I want to get the only particular uh, category section. For that I want to add the filter inside this. Then here I want to add the filter. For that I will below this, inside this here I will make a huge effect, because it will be run only once time, that's why it will not be run multiple time. And let me here I will also, or I can do, or let me just copy this param also, because when the params was changed then it will be also changed, because this category or subcategory will be changed, then also this part was changed. And inside this I was getting this all of this subcategory inside this here. Here I can say that const subcategory, I can say subcategory for, I can give the only single variable I can given, and inside this all these subcategory I want to just give the filter, and inside this I want to give the subcategory. I want to extract only those subcategory which are related to the this category section, this ID. Then here I can say that const filter data, and inside this I can give the sub dot, and let me just see that what data I was getting from here. I can give this yes console.log. Here I can give the yes, and let me just give the yes variable name. Let's come here, right click, inspect section, and here I just come, and inside this here you can see that I was getting the category, and inside this category section it was the array format. Let's copy this here, and inside this let me just give the now const filter data. Inside this yes dot category dot, I can give the sum, and here I can give the el, and here I can give the return if el dot underscore id, means category id was equal to the let me just give the triple, and it was equal to the this one, which id is coming from the this params, this id. Now for getting this id I was getting this from the, okay, I was do for here I can just copy this, or I can just cut this from here, and I can move outside this from here like that. And let me just format this proper, and I want to use the this category id. Just copy this here, category id, and inside this I can just paste it. After that let me just remove this console, and here I can just give the return. If inside this data was return me the true, then it's mean data was available inside this. I can just send this data, otherwise I will return the false. After that, now here let me just check that console.log, and this sub one, let me just give the console. Let's save it here, right click and refresh this page. Now in this time it was also giving me the 194. Here I want to give the null. Okay, again it was coming, it was not filter. All this subcategory was coming. Why it was coming? I was given the yes, and filter. Inside this filter I was getting the all this subcategory one by one, and after that I was just iterating this one by one. And here inside this, if this category was matched with the this id, let me just see that anything I was missed. Okay, here I was given the sub. Okay, it was coming empty. Okay, now it was coming empty. Why? When inside this maybe all category was not available. Let me just copy this here. If this variable was changed, then also this will be redundant also. Now in this time here you can see that it was giving the total 8 subcategory. Now I can just store this subcategory in another variable. For that, here I can create another state const. Here I can give the display subcategory, and here I can give the set display subcategory. Here I can give the use state, and inside this I will make an array. After that, just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste it, and inside this I can just set the this subcategory. Now after this part was done, just copy this variable and come inside here, and inside this here I want to display the all of this subcategory. I will make a curly bracket, and here I can just paste it. After that I can give the map, and here I can give the yes means subcategory index. You can give the any variable name which you want to, and here I can just give. After that I will make a div tag, and here also. Now inside this here I want to display this from here. For that, here I can give the first of all I want to display the image. Let me just give this from here, or make this in the form of a another div tag, this image, like that. If I want to design, then I can do this also. That's why here I can give the src, and inside this I want to just provide this URL of that image, that subcategory. Now here you can see that that image was coming, and here I can give that first of all let me just also add the alt, and here I can give the subcategory only. That one will be perfect. After that, first of all I want to design this for the mobile version. Right click, inspect section. Here I want to just go, and inside this here I can give the first of all this class name, and width will be, I can give approx width will be by default I can give the full. We will change it later, don't worry. And height will be almost general. By default it will be fit. By default I can say that width will be full, height will be full, and object scale down, I can say that automatically it will be fixed inside this here. For that, here I can give the scale, width will be full, and here also I can say that scale width will be full. Now inside this image was coming. Let me just reduce this size. Here I can say that image height width will be approx, I can give the 48, little bit more, I can give 15. Let me remove this. Here I can give the 16 and 14. Yeah, 14 I think perfect. And here little bit I can also add the padding, by default 1, or let me just give the 2. Yeah, and below this I want to also display the name. Inside this here I can give the p tag. Here I can give the that name, yes dot name. Let me just save this. Here you can see that this coming, and I want to make this up, not here. I can just give the class name, and here I can give the absolute. Now it was coming above. I can give the margin from the top side. I can give minus, first of all I can give the 2 or 10. Okay, after that here I can add the minus, then it will be go to the up, and 5, and let me just give the more 4 7 7 will be almost I think similar. And now I think no need require of this absolute position, I can just remove this. Now automatically it was coming, and now here I can say that text will be access. This font size I can give the small in the here, and now I think this will be look good. Yeah, and here I can say if I can give the 6. Yeah, I think this will be perfect. And after that I want to display this in the center. For that here I can go, and here first of all I can give the bg background color was white, and after that here inside this I can add the little bit padding uh, inside this div tag. Here I can give the padding was the 2. Now here you can see that let me just go here, you can see that it was coming, and in between them I can give the grid. After that I can give the grid gap 2. Let me just give the 4. Yeah, now it was coming, and now I will remove this background color, no need of this. Now here you can see that it was coming properly, and let me just go to the mobile version. At the mobile version this gap padding will be not be displayed. Let's remove this. Yeah, and this padding was not coming, it was perfect, but this gap will be also 1. Yeah, 1 will be also, and here I can add shadow emd. Yeah, now it was coming, and this text will be displayed in the center. Here I can say that text will be center, and this image will be also come inside the center. For that here I can give the width will be fit, and mx will be auto. Now here you can see that this image will be also coming, and it was scrolling. Then instead of this, because this will be not be scroll, then here inside this subcategory, here I can add minimum height. Here I was given the 79, and also I can add the max height will be also 79 vh. And now in this time let me just refresh this first, it was coming, and here also I can add overflow will be from the overflow auto. Now here you can see this scroll bar was coming inside this here, and after that here instead of this I can give the scrollable y direction. Yeah, now here you can see that this scroll bar was coming, and inside this for the mobile desktop version I can give the padding from the y direction 4. Little bit space will be come inside this, then it will be look good, or it will be also no problem. I think here it will display, then also it will be perfect, no problem. Yeah, it will be displaying here. Now let's format this category also, and this one scroll bar I want to, let me also customize this scroll bar first, after that we go on that. Here I can give the scroll bar custom class name, and just copy this class name and come inside the index.js css file. Inside this I can give the scroll and WebKit scroll bar, and inside this I can give the width will was the 10 pixel, little bit more I can give the 5 pixel. 7 pixel was perfect, and after that I can give the background color was red, or instead of this let me just add the apply, and here I can give the bg neutral, it will be like that, or instead of this I can give the blue, and 50. I think this will be also perfect. Little bit this gap I can increase this, and here I can give the slate color and it will be 100. Let me just give the 200. 100 will be perfect, and after that I want to add the scroll bar. Then here I can give the scroll bar, and here I can give the WebKit scroll bar button or thumb. I can give that. Here I can give that apply, and here I can give the BG blue, and it will be the 200. It was not coming scroll bar. Here you can go and you can also scroll this, no problem. Why it was not coming? Let me just check that why this was not coming here. Okay, I was just given the wrong class name. Let's copy this here. Inside this, let me just paste it again, and now yeah, now it was coming. And let me just give this I can give the slate and two, or I can give blue and 200. Yeah, now I think it was perfect. Yeah, it was look like good also, and I can just give the here rounded full. Yeah, now it was rounded full also, and I think when I was give the 100, then this color will be also look good, no problem. After this part was done, now inside the desktop, this scroll bar was perfectly fine and working. And let me just come back to again inside this page. Now here this is for the desktop version, then it will be not be display like that. For that, here I can give the flex. Then here I can say that flex for the LG desktop version, flex, and item I can say that centers. It was coming center, and here I was added this margin inside this. Then here I can give the LG empty will be 0, no margin will be available from the mobile version. It was coming, and inside this why it was going at here, and it was coming here. And after that I can give the width, LG width will be full. Let me just give the background color to know that how much it was covering the width. Full. Here let me just change that it was the red color, and 500. Okay, it was coming, but it was not coming here. Here I went the flex, and after that I will remove this. It was coming like that. And why it was coming, let me just see that this image I was given the fit, and also I want to check that how much this width was taking. Here I can give the green and 500 shade, then it was covering like that. Max auto green width will be fit. Here I can give the fix and give the max width was the let me just give this approx 28. Yeah, 20. Okay, here I was given that this width. Inside this I can give the LG width will be approx 28. No, 20 is much more. I can go with that also, approx 12. Yeah, 12 will be almost fine for me. And here I can add the height also. Inside this I can give the height is important for that. Here I can give the height will be approx 6, not from here. And after that, here this object scale will be not be here from. I can give the object cover only that much. And now let me here Inside this I can add LG, height will be 20, H20. Let me just give the 12, the table more 4, I think 16. Yeah, 16 will be almost proper fine. And white was object scale, and this one object cover. Let me just give the object none, that will be better. uh, Object fill, and it was going above this y coming max auto, margin will be fit. And here here inside this I want to all of this in the left, and then here I have given the margin from the x-axis auto. I can give the for the desktop version mx will be 0, I can give the directly, then it cover here. After that I want to add the here inside this my this is height, I want to give that this one is a height. Then here inside this, okay, I was not given the height. I will get height will be 14. I think now it was look good. After that here I can just change this to cover. I will remove this. I think now it was coming properly, and I think now it was perfect. And here I can say that inside this here I can remove this background color. Here I can add the white. Now here you can see that this background color was coming, and I can make a rounded, and after that I can add padding will be 4, and border we can say that box white was not coming, box where is box border like this, and instead of this I can give the 2. It was going outside this, but I don't want to go outside this. Then here I can just curve inside this also. I can add the box border. Now it was coming, but let me just remove this padding. Now it was coming, and inside this it was I think now it was look good. And let's make this little bit gap in between them, text and this one. Then here I can say that inside this here I can give the LG gap 4. Now here you can see that in between the gap was coming, and after that let me just come here, and inside this this font size I will increase LG text XL or LG. I think that will be, and this text will be here. You can set it was coming, but I want to give the LG text left. Then I think that will be better, and here I can say that it will be the base, font size will be base. Then also it was perfect. And here inside this div tag I can say that BG white, and padding from the y direction it will be the 2, little bit gap will become inside this. That's why I was added. And after that this is for that, and let me just remove this background color. Now this is for that, and in between the gap, for coming the gap I want to add here inside this I can add border bottom like that. Now here you can see that little bit gap was coming inside this, and I will remove this gap. And now let me just see that Okay, this is for now. Here I want to remove from this div tag. Where is gap? I was given gap. I was given the one is I think perfect for the, yeah, one will be okay for me. And it was looking, now here I want to show that which one is the active one, like and this was also not coming in the center. Yeah, it was coming already in the center. Now here I want to show that if I was hover any of this and also active subcategory, now here if this category subcategory ID was matched with this one, then I want to make this different color. For that, here I was getting this subcategory ID, just copy this here, and inside this I will just come, and here let me make this till. Here I want to give the curly bracket, and after that I can give the template string inside this, and also here template bracket. After that here I can give the dollar, and inside this, if this subcategory ID was equal to the, I can say that the subcategory underscore ID, this one, let me just format this, press the Ctrl Z to make this here like that, or also you can give the format like that also. After that here I want to give, let me make the new line, that will be easier to show that if I can give the subcategory ID was equal to the this one, then I want to uh, let me just give this, then I want to give the this background color, let me just make this, then here I can give the background color was the green and 400. Now it was displaying here, I can give the 200. Yeah, now here you can see that this background color was coming like that when this was active, or I can give the 100. I think this will be also match with that. Now when I was hover any one of this, here I can when I use hover, then this green, and here I can say that it was the 300. Now here you can say why howling, it was showing me this one, this color, or here I can say 600, 5. I think one will be okay, and here this is for the scrolling, here also I can give the 100 for the hovering effect, and here when I was hovering, then this cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer, then here I can add a cursor pointer. Now here when I was click on the any of this subcategory, then it will be displayed here that product also. For that, here I will just come, let me just format this first, right click and click on the format. Here you can see that all of this code was formatted, and after that let me just again once again one more time I want to do, let me just change this div tag. Here this div tag, here I want to just change this div tag in the form of a link tag, then here I can say that link, let me just copy this here, and I want to also close this here. Now here I was given, and also I want to import this link tag which is coming from the react router DOM. Now it was coming, and here you can see that everything is working as it is, and I will just go inside this, and I think that will be also perfect, and no problem, it was working here also same as it is. Now after that, here when I click, then inside this I want to give the link, here I want to provide the link, then here I can say that const link, and let me just copy this link, here I can just paste this. Now first of all I want to give that category name, then I can get the category name from here. Inside this, let me inside this I will go inside the data, let me just check that. I will go inside this inspect console, and any of this data, then I can see that I have this category and this category and subcategory, both of them I want to, let me here I can give the const. I want to get this URL like here, like this format, which I was use inside this my home page. Let me just go inside this home page. Here you can see that this is a format of the URL. Let me just copy this here and just copy this, come inside this again inside the page, this page. Here I can just paste this. After that, here first of all I want to import this valid URL, this one function from the utils folder, and inside this place of a cat, let me inside this place of the cat I want to give the my category name. For that, here I can give the yes dot category, and here I can give the 0 dot name. Now here it will be giving me that name of the category. Yes, and after that, here I want to give the ID. Then here for giving the ID, then here I can give the yes under option sign. I can give the category dot category index will be first place, and here I can say that underscore ID. Yeah, I was given that ID of that category. After that, I can give that subcategory name. Here I can give the yes dot name, and let me just give this yes dot underscore ID, name of ID of that subcategory. After this part was done, let me just remove this, and here I can just copy this. I will change this in the form of a link tag. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just come here and let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that I will click on this, then here you can see that it was changed the URL, and here you can see that that product was also changing. Now here you can see that it was working properly and that name was changing. Let me just open the another category. I will open this category, then here you can see that all of this category was displaying, and I will click on this, then here you can see that all of this coming. And if any category has like in this time it was displaying 8, I can say that here inside this I was given the, let me just see that at the time it was calling the 10. I can say that it was calling approx 8, then it will be perfect. If any product has more than 8 product, let me just see that. Okay, nothing. I think not have any of this. Let me just go back to here, click on this. Okay, not have I think that will be also perfect. And here you can see that everything is displaying, but it was going outside this. For that, here inside this div tag I can add this is for the subcategory section. Like that, I want to give the here this product section. Here I can say that this is for the I was given the heading name, this one, and here this is for the product section. Then here I can say that minimum height, I can say that it was the 75 VH. Let me just go back to here inside this. No, I think it will be not be perfect. Then instead of giving here this is for the product section, then I can say inside this, let me just create because I want to make this sticky one, that's why I can just cut this from here and make another div tag, and here I just paste it. After that, I can just format this proper, and here I can see the class name. Minimum height will be approx, I can say 50 VH. Let me just give the 75 VH. Then see that the scroll bar was still not coming. Okay, it was now coming. I can say approx less more than 80, 79. Let me just give the 7070s. Okay, now it's in this time this scroll bar was not coming. Let me just give the 70. Yeah, in this time 70 will be, I think, almost proper. Let me just see that some more product. Okay, now it was coming, and here I can say that max height will be approx 70 vh. Then let me just see that it was coming here. Then also in this time here I can add overflow will be from the y direction, it will be auto. Then here you can see that it was overflowing automatically, and now it was working properly and fine. When I click on this, then here you can see that in this time this product was changing. Now we have done this subcategory section, and I think this because of the scroll bar I can remove. Let me just remove this one, or I can just increase this from here. Here I can say that instead of 79 I can give the 82. Let me little bit more, I can say 82 instead of 85. 86, 88. Yeah, I think that will 88 will be perfect. Let me just copy this here. Here also I can say that 88, then also it will be perfect. And after this part is done, let me just click on this. Now it was working properly, but here where is more product? Now here you can see that it was not. Then here inside this, here also I can increase it by 75. Here also I can give the 75. Then it was still not coming. I can give the 80. Okay, now it was working properly and fine. Now in this time it was displaying this product, and this heading I can give that it will become about. Then here I can give the j index will be 10. Why it was not coming? Here I can give the position was a relative. Here also I can give the relative. Here I can say that sticky also, sticky, and h will be 20. Top, from the top side it will be 20. Now let me just refresh this and click on this. Now okay, it was working properly and fine, and here all this product was also displaying. We can also scroll this also, click on this another product. Here I can see that now this page was done. Now let's go on the next page. That will be the product display page. Here I want to display all of the product detail page. To creating this product display page, just come inside this here, and I will close all of this file first. And let me just close all of this. Now first of all I want to get this product ID which is here. For that I will go inside the client folder srcs, and inside this my pages, and where is my product display page? Here inside this, here let me just give the const, and here I can give the params. After that here I can give use params. Why this was not giving? Let me just import this. Here I can give the import use params, which is coming from the react router DOM. Now let's save this here, and after that let me just give the console.log. Here I can give the params. Now let me, for checking purpose, right click inspect, and inside this here you can see that I was get the object, and inside this this ID was available. Just copy this here, and inside this I want to extract this ID. For that here I want to give the const product. Here I can say that product ID. Inside this I will convert this variable in the form of a let, and by default I can say that it was the null. No ID was available. Then here I can say that or here directly I can say params dot. Here I want to go inside the product. What is the field name? That product, and inside this product I want to give the split this first, where this dash was available, then I can split this. I can splitting this. After that I want to getting the last one. For that here I can getting the last one, then here I want to give the slice, and here I can say that -1. Now let me just give the console.log product id. Now let's see it again, and here let me just refresh this. Now in this time here I was getting this product id, and here I can say that in the form of a string. Now here you can see that I was get this product id. Now I want to use this product id sent to the backend, and after that I want to get this product details. Let me just add the optional sign here. Maybe this was not available id, then it will show the error, that's why. For that I will just come inside my backend. Let me just close this. Inside this src server folder, controller and product. Now inside this, let me here I can say that export, let me just give the export a const, and here I can give the get product details, and inside this I can give the async, and here I can give the request response and arrow function. Now inside this I will add the try and catch block. If any error will be coming from the server, then it will be display. Here I can give the return response dot status code was the 500, which is for the server error, and inside this I will give the message. Here I can say that error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can say that error, and I can give the error will be the true and success was the false. Now this is for the handling the error. After this part was done, I want to get that id of that this product id. I want to get this, and for that here I can give the const product id from the request dot body. I was getting this id, then inside my database let me just give the const, and here I can give the product. After that I can give the weight, and from my product model I want to find that find. I can give the find one, and inside this I want to just pass this id underscore id, this product id from here to here, and after that I will just send this detail to the front end side. I can give the return response dot json, and inside this I can give the message product I can say that details, and inside this I can give the data. Just copy this product data, and here I will just paste this. After that I can give here error was the false and success was the true. Now this part was done. Just copy this get product details, this one, and come inside the routes folder, product routes, and here below this let me just give the next line. Here I can add the product router dot post. Inside this I can give the get product details, and after that here I will just add this API, this controller inside here. Just copy this endpoint and come inside the client folder, ESRC common folder, and summary API. Now here I can add get product details, and inside this I can add the URL /API /product my endpoint, and here I can add the method was the post method. After this part was done, just copy this field name and come inside the page folder and product display page, this one. Here I want to let me just first of all import summary API, and I want to import Axios from utils folder. Where is my utils folder? Inside this I want to just import this Axios. After that here I just come, I can give the const fetch product details, and inside this I can add because while fetching it will be take some time. Here I will add the async, and I want to store all of these details. Then here I can say that data set data, and here I can give the use state and make an object because it was the contain the name of the product and image, and let me just give the image in the form of a array, and you can add many things which you want to. For now it was okay, and I can give the const loading, set loading, like while displaying the page it will be take some time. Then here I can give the loading, by default it was the false. After that here I will add the try and catch block. If any error will become while fetching this, then I want to show that here why it was not coming suggestion exhaust error, which is I was inside this my utils folder, this one, this function name I was given, and I will just come here. I want to just import this, and inside this I can just pass this error variable. After that here I can just give the const response wait exhaust, and inside this I want to just pass this my URL get product details, and inside this data I can just pass that product ID. Let me just copy this. Where is product ID? Inside this here, just copy this. Here I can just pass this. Let me just check that this field is exact same to the backend side. Inside this I will go inside this product section and this product ID. Just copy this here, come inside the product display page. Yeah, it was exact same. After this was done, here I can say that response dot success. Then here if it response dot success, then I can set the data inside this my state. Here I can see that before that I want to give extract the data from I can give that variable name will be response data from response, and let me just copy this response. Here I can just paste this. After inside this response dot data I will set this here. After this part was done and API was called is done, then I want to give the final, and here I can finally inside this I want to set the loading was the false. After this part was, let me just I want to call this API now. Here I can say that use effect, and inside this I can give the empty dependency and just call this API. Here I can just paste it. Now when this product ID, or I can say that params was changed, then again it was call this API like that. Now let's save it again, and now let me just refresh this page for now, and it was giving the use state is not defined. Okay, why it was? Let me just import this use state from the React and refresh this page. Now in this time let me just see that I was getting the data or not. For that here I can say that console.log data. Now here inside this I was getting this data category ID, and I was getting that this created ad description, discount, image, name of that price, and publish yes true, stock was the stock number of the stock was available, and the categories unit and subcategory, all of this it was displaying it here. Now first of all here I want to display the image. Here I want to display the image, and let me just first I want to make the two part. One part I want to display the image, second part I want to display that details. Then here let me just remove this div tag, and I can convert this in the form of a section tag, and I can give the div tag, and here also I can give the div tag. This two div tag I was given. After that here I can give the class name. First of all I can give the container class name. Max will be auto, margin from the left side by default, so I can give that 4. Now it was done. After that here let me inside this first div tag I will display the image. For now here, because I want to add the also scroll on, then here I can say that const inside this I can give the image, set image, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I will set the URL. Let's copy this here, and inside this let me make another div tag, and here I want to display the image let me here inside this I can give the src, and here I want to display this image like that. uh, yes, after that let me just copy this set image. While here fetching this, inside this I can also set this image from the starting response data dot image, and I can set that from the starting index first index. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that it was displaying this image. Now here I will just come and let me just give it to here. I can say that grid, and for the mobile version there will be no, I will give them only for the desktop version. Then here I can give the grid calls. It was the 3, and it will be this div tag, it will contain grid or I can say that span will be once again grid span. Why span was not coming? Span call span 2, this one, and here this one is 1. I think yeah, that will be also look good. No problem, it was perfectly. Now here I was displaying this image. Inside this I can give the image max height will be approx, I can say that height will be full, but in the mobile version it was the, I can give approx 260. Let me just see that inside the mobile version uh, here it will be cover. Let me inside this I will give the first of all background color to know that how much it was covering the its area, green, and it will give the 500. Now here it was not displaying. Let me just cut this, and here just random I will just insert, and after that here I can say that minimum height will be, it will be approx 56. Yeah, now in between them it was displaying, and also I can give the max height will be also 56. And here I can give that instead of this I can give the slate, and here I can give the 200. Now and after that I can give the rounded. Yeah, inside this image will be displayed. And now let me just uncomment this part. Now image was coming, and let me just add the class name. Inside this I can give the class name with full height will be full, object scale down. By default automatically image will be adjusted inside this. And let me just go here. Okay, why it was coming here, I was given the, let me just give the height will be full, width will be full. These two things are necessary. Then here you can see that it was automatically adjust. Let me just go here, and it was coming like that. That time I want to make this background color will be also white, because this image was the white. Now I think now it was perfect, this image was displaying, and below this or I can say that from here bg white, I can say that all of this white. Yeah, now it was perfect. And below this I want to display the number of the image will be available, and inside this or instead of here I was just displaying this image, instead of this I can display the index also. Let me just give the, I think no need of this here. I can directly I can set that index was the 0. Then after that here I will just come inside this, I can give the data dot image, and here I can set that image. Then by default here image index was set the 0. Now let's design this for the mobile version, sorry, desktop version. Then inside this this div tag I was given the, let me just for now while desktop version I can change this background color for the red. Then here you can say it was covering this much, and here I can give the minimum height will be, it will be approx 50 vh. Here I can give the LG, and little bit more I can give the 60. Let's give the 70. I think 80. 75. Yeah, 75 is I think almost okay for me, and also you for. And yes, I can give the max height will be also 75 vh. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and I think little bit more, because below this I want to display the all some more image. Then here I can just reduce this one little bit more. I can give 70. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine, and after that I can just remove this one. Now below this I want to display the which image is currently. Then here I can say that div tag, and inside this I want to render data dot image, and inside this I will give the map. Here I can give the image slash index, and inside this I can give the arrow function. After that here I can give the return, and inside this I can give the div tag. Let me just close this div tag, and here I can add the class name, and here I can give the curly bracket tail symbol, and inside this bg slate I can give, or I can say that bg blue 50. Where is it was not displaying. Then here I can see that width will be 5, height will be 5. Here it was displaying. I think I want to change this color. It will be 100, 200. Yeah, 200 I think perfect. And this div tag I can give the class name flags item center, justify content will be also center. Now it was come inside the center. Here I can give the gap will be the 3. Yeah, here you can see a total 3 image, that's why it was displaying. And inside this I can give the rounded full. Yeah, now which image is active I want to display that. For that here I can say that index plus 1 equal to the, here I can give the image, and then this color was the, if it was equal to the, then this color bg slate 300. For now I can just say red color. Let me just see that it was coming. Let me just refresh this. Okay, it was not coming. Okay, index, here I want to give the like that. Yeah, now it was coming. Now I can say that slate. Now this image was active, that's why this color is little bit dark. And below this I want to display the images also. Then I will just come here. Inside this I can give the div tag, and here I want to display this image from here. Inside this I can give the, let me just copy this one from here to here, and inside this I can just paste it and format this proper, and I will just delete this from here and create another div tag. And inside this I can give the image. Let me just format this here. I can give the src, and inside this I want to just provide this image url image directly. I can just say that here. Then it was coming the image url. Let me just this div tag. Yeah, this one, this div tag. Here I can say that class name, and I can give the flags, and after that I can give the, in between the gap was the 3. and here I give the flags gap was the 3, or I can see the 4. Okay, now 4 will be also perfect. And here inside this I can give the height of this. Here I can give the height will be 20, width, height, and both of this 20. Then here you can see that it was displaying. And inside this I can also add the shadow, make a little bit differentiate. That's why I was given the shadow. I think now it was problem will be done. And this background color where I was given this background color, I was given the white in the section tag. Let me just remove this and check that. Now here you can see that how it was display this. Now when I was click on the any of this image, then this image was changed. And let me just also add here class name, width will be full, height will be full, object scale down. It was automatically adjust inside this here. That's why I was given. And here I can add the alt. I can say that mini product, and inside this I can add on click. When I click on this image, then I want to set that set image. Here I want to set the index, and here I want to also give the key, which is unique names. Here I can just give the image plus index like that. And also here, which I was not passed, image, I can see the image plus index plus point. Now here I was clicked. Now here you can see that this image was changing here also, because this image are almost same, then this both of them, that's why I was not changed. But here you can see that it was changing. Now this mouse cursor will be also changed when I was hover. Then here I can say that cursor pointer, and now it was changing. Let me just open the another product. I will click on this, go on side inside this here, I will click on this. Then here you can see that this product was image was changing. And let me just open the some other categories. I will open, let me just open the this vegetable and click on this here. Okay, now here you can see that some other different image was available, then it will be displayed. Let me just check that inside the mobile version. Okay, why it was going? Because of this scroll bar, it was going outside. Inside this here I can give the class name and grid. After that here I can say that width will be full, and I can say overflow will be hidden. Overflow y direction, sorry, x direction, it will be scrollable. I can say that auto. And here this image was collapsed. Then here I can add minimum height will be 20 and minimum width will be 20. Now it was coming here, you can see, and this scroll bar was not visible to here. Then I can add the class name. Let me just go inside this which I was created inside the my index.css file, and scroll bar none, this one, just copy this class name and come inside here product display page, and inside this here I can add this class name. Now here you can see that you are able to scroll, but below this scroll bar was not display, and this dotted will be in the mobile version. It will be display small. Then for that here I can say for the mobile version it will be 3 and height will be 3, and for the desktop version it will be 5. Then also okay. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and in between them from the top and bottom little bit space will become. For inside this div tag I can say that my will be 2. Yeah, now here you can see that little bit gap will be arises inside this, and I am able to scroll this by mobile, and when I was click on the any of this, here you can see that it was changing the images. Now inside the desktop version, here this scroll was not display. Here I want to add the one arrow button. When I click on this, then it will be scroll. Then also, and I think this will be too much lengthy, then I think I want to give the this will be 2, and here I want to I think remove this one. Now I think now it was perfect. Yeah, now here it was taking the proper width and height. It was going little bit no, then here this is image part. I can just reduce this one inside the product display page. This is for the image. Here I can say that instead of this 70 65, let me see that 65. Yeah, now I think in this time it was perfect fine and looking also great. Now here I want to add the cursor. For that inside this, here all the image was displaying this one, and here I can add that this will be the class name will be relative. After that, below this I can add the another div tag, and inside this I can add the button, and here I want to add the angles icons. For that here I can say that it was the angle uh, right. Let me just this one I can just copy this one and add the top. Let me just import this icon first, far angle right, and also import far angle left. This both the icon from inside the react icon fa6 one. After that I will just come here. Inside this I can give the far angle left. Let me just do this like that. I want to give the another button. Here I can give the far angle right. Once again angle right. Now let's save it again. After that here I come. Here you can see that it was coming. Let me just proper format this. Here I can say that class name I can give the flex, or I can say that absolute. I want to give width will be full, and flex justify content will be between, and I need the center. Then here I want to add the absolute, and I want to come this will be inside this center. Then here I want to add the height will be full, and now it was coming. And I think little bit gap inside this here. Then I want to give the margin left, I think 2, and here I can give the minus. Then it was go little bit. Let me just give the 3. Yeah, now it was perfect. Let's design this both the bottom. Here I can say that class name bg white, padding by default 1, and rounded full shadow elg. And after that I can add inside this item center. Yeah, now it was coming, but I am not able to click on any of this image. For that I will just come instead of this. Here I was given the absolute. Instead of this I will add here. Now in this time it was not displaying. After that also I will add here. Now it was also, let me give the relative class name from here and here. Now it was coming, but I am not able to click any of this image. Then I want to do that. Here I can add j index 10, and here also j index was the 10. Okay, I want to make this above this. For that, let me, where I was displaying these images, this one here I can give the position will be relative, and after that I can say that j index was the 10. Now here I was able to click this, and here I will click this, then it will be scroll. For now, scroll purpose, when I click on this button, then it will be scrolling. For that, I will create a ref. Let me just here, let me just collapse this one, and this is image part. I will just collapse this one here, and this is for the displaying that small image. Okay, this was the for the displaying small image. This one I want to scroll from inside this div tag. Here this is container of that small image, and inside this, let me, here I can add the ref, and here I can give the image container. Let me just give this container. After just copy this variable name and come inside here. Here I can give the const image container and use ref, and inside this make sure to import this use ref from the react. After just copy this here, and here I will create const handle next, or I can say that handle scroll right. Then here I can give uh, image container current dot scroll left. Why it was not coming? Scroll left, and here I can give the plus equal to the, I can give approx 100, and after that let me just copy this again. Here I can just paste that scroll left. For the left, here I want to give the minus. After just copy this here, this right one, and inside this bottom right bottom, here I can give the on click, and here I can just paste this. After that, here on click handle scroll left. Now let's save it again. If image was greater than this container, then it will be scroll. For now it was okay and working. Now below this I will display the all of this product page details. Now let me just check that mobile version it was working properly. Yeah, in the mobile version it was also displaying. Yeah, mobile version I think it was perfect. And now here inside this I will just display that detail of these pages, detail of this image, that like a product name and description on all of this. For that, this is for the left part is done. Let me just collapse this is for the left part and right part. Now here I will just come inside this. First of all, I want to display the h2 tag, and here I can give the data dot name. Here it will display the name of that product first. This is very much important, and here I can give the class name. By default it was the 4 padding I can give, and after that here I can give class name bg, oh sorry, I can give the text will be lg. I think little bit more we can do lg for the let me just check inside the mobile version. Yeah, I think that will be perfect, and little bit I can give the font semi bold in the here, and it will be, yeah, here it was perfect, but inside the little bit this font was more inside the desktop version. Then here I can give the text will be 3XL. Let me just choose another product, this one, or I can say that some other product. This one has yeah, I think that will be perfect, and I will click on this image was changing, and here this is the name of that image. and little bit more padding if you want to add here, you can give that. For the desktop version I can give the LG, it will be from the left side, it will be the 6, or you can give the 7. Yeah, 7 will be almost perfect. And below this I want to display that price of that image. Then here inside this, below this I can give the, and also price and unit. Here small letter I want to display data dot unit. From here you can see that in the form of a little bit I can give the class name bg, I can give the green, and it will be very shadow. Yeah, it was displaying like that. Inside this I can get the width will be fit, margin padding from the left y x-axis it will be 2, and I can give the rounded full. Yeah, 1 unit it will be, I think I can give it was not look good. I think that will be also perfect. 1 unit you can give that. Here I can give the unit. Yeah, I think that will be also perfect. And below or top side I can add, here I can give the, let me just give the p tag, and inside this I can add the 10 minute, and inside this I can add the class name bg green, and it will be the 400, and I think 300, and width will be fit, padding from the x-axis it will be the 2, and the rounded full. When I give the rounded, then here you can see that it was come perfect fine, and it was adjust. Now it was looking good. And below this I will display the price. Now inside this I will just come, I can give the price, and let me just make this proper. Here I can create another div tag, and inside this I can give the p tag price, and below this I will display that price was the inside the curly bracket. I want to display this price. Here I can give the data dot price. Then here you can see that this price was displaying, but I want to make this in the form of a bold and display in the rupees. Then here I want to say that convert, I was created this inside this my utils folder. Here you can see that where is upload product container display price in rupees. This one, this function, just copy this and come inside here. Here I will just import this, and inside this I can give the data dot price. Now here you can see that it was coming. Let me just this one I can give the class name, text will be LG. By default here I can say that text base for mobile version, but when I was go to the desktop version, then text will be LG. Yeah, now it was displaying, and little bit this font size I will increase this price section. Here I can say that make another div tag, and inside this I can just paste it. Inside this div tag I will create a p tag and paste it. After that I will just give this class name, and here I can say that font will be semi bold, and text was the LG. And for the desktop version text I can give the Excel. Little bit the size was the, this price size was increasing, and this price will be, I will make in the box to look better. Then here I will just come inside this div tag, I can add the class name. After that here I can give the border, and here I can give the border color was the green, and inside this I will add the padding will be the 4 and rounded. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that how this was looking, and inside this I can give the that background color BG, and green it will be the 100. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that, and this will be come inside the, not like that, it will be here only that much. Then for that here I can say that width will be fit. Now you can see that how it was looking, and inside this little bit change. From the x-axis padding was the 4, from the y-axis it will be the 2. Now here you can see that I think I want to give the this board background color was the 50 light green, and inside this here I can give the this will be the 600. Yeah, now it was looking great. And inside this here I will add the one line, one border to separate this. That's why here I can say that one div tag, and inside this div tag I can add the that let me, I have already make one component divider. Let me just check that. Yeah, here this divider component I will just import this. And why suggestion was not coming? Where is divider? This one, this divider. Just copy this component as it is, and I will just come inside this product display page, and here I just paste this. After that I will import this. Now let me just check. Now here you can see that one divider was coming. Now it was looking good. Now below this I will add the button to add to cart. Now here I can say that inside this here I can add the button add, and little bit I can design this, or here I can say that inside this, because here I will display that this is price. Below this I will add the from the top side. Let me just give the first of all margin from the top and bottom, both side will be the 2. I think 4. Yeah, 4 will be almost perfect, and px will be 4 padding from the, and after that from the py it will be the 1, and I can give the bg green and it will be the 500, and let me just give the 700. 600 is almost proper. When I was hover, then this background color was turned to the 700, and let me just hovering. Yeah, and after that I can give the text will be the white color and rounded. Now here you can see that when I just click on this, then this item was added inside this cart, and below this also I can give the border where is, after this was closed, inside this here I can add the another divider. Now here I was added the another divider. Now below this I will display some little bit detail about the this company, how this will be deliver the products. Now here, and also I have some icon I want to add this. Here you can see that inside this where is that like a best pricing offers and minute like this types of a icon I will add this here. Let me just add this first. I will first of all close all of this file and collapse this. After that again I will just go inside my pages folder and product display page, and inside this here I want to display, and here you can see that the icon was the first one is super fast delivery. This one I can say that 10 minutes, and I will use the best pricing, and also I will use this one. Now for that inside this assist I have already added. Now here I think let me just check that inside the browser I think I can remove this, no need of this for here. Now here I can give the first of all heading, and here I can give the y shop from I can give small letter from Blinkit, yeah, like that, and here I can give the question mark. Now let me just see that here it was displaying. Let me just give the class name, and here I can give the font will be semi bold. Yeah, now it was I think medium. Yeah, medium is perfect, and here I again the yeah, now it was perfect. And after that below this I think bold. Okay, semi bold is good. Yeah, semi bold is working fine, and below this I can display this all of this icon. For that here I can display the div tag, and inside this let me just add the first one. Here I can give the another div tag, and inside this first of all I can add the image, and here I can give the src. Inside this I can add the url and alt. Let me just import this first one. This is for the super fast delivery. Then this image I want to add this one, minute in delivery, and it was the inside the, here you can see that this will be in the form of a png. Then I can go inside this, and at top first of all I can import this image one from, I want to go inside this my assist folder, and inside this I can give the name of that images, and after that extension just copy this here, this image, and here I can give this, and let me just check that it was displaying inside this. Yeah, here it was coming. Now let me just give the here, its width was the I think 50, or I can give the 80, and height also I can give 80. Now let me just check that how it was displaying. I think this will be fine for me also, or instead of this doing like that I can add the class name, and here I can give the, for the mobile version I can give the 6, and this one is also 6, and after that or no, I think I want to give the 12, 20. Yeah, 20 will be perfect. Height also 20, and here I can give the super fast delivery. Like that. Now here you can see that, and after that here I want to add the some text. First one, heading of that text I can give the super fast delivery, and below this here I can add the p tag, and inside this I can, let me just add the some text. Here I can give the get your order delivered to your doorstep at the earliest from dark store near you, and here I can give that. Now here you can see how did this was displaying. Let me just format this proper. For that here I can, inside this div tag I can add the class name giving the flex, and now it was displaying item center. In between them I can add the gap was the 4, little bit gap will be display, and after that here I can give the class name, text will be sm, the font size I can give the small, and this top one I can make a, this will be the font semi bold, this will be displaying the form of a bold. Yeah, now you can see that. And inside the mobile version, let me just check that inside the mobile version how it was displaying, and after that little bit gap from the top and bottom. Inside this here I can give the my will be 2, let me just give the 4. Yeah, now it was perfect. Like that I want to add the second one, just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. After that here I can add the second image. Let me just import this second image was the, I will use this best pricing, this one. Let me just copy the name of that image, and I will just come here at top. Here I can give the import image 2 from, I can go inside this assist folder and give the name of that image in the form of a extension png. Just copy this, and here I can just change that. Here I can give the that image alt was the best price offers, and here I can give the heading. Let me just change this, heading was the best prices and offers, and little bit description I can go. Let me just add this, press the Ctrl Z to format this, and after that I can just remove this from here, and inside this I can add best price designation with offers directly from the manufacturers. You can add by your own which you want to, totally depend on you. Now let me just check that it was displaying. Here you can see that it was coming. Now let me just add the last one. Again I will just copy this from here, and paste it. Now inside this I want to now again import the third image. Was the this one? Just copy the name of that image and I will just go at the top. Again I will import image 3 from, I want to go inside this assist folder and give the name of that images and extension. After that just copy this here and let me just change this one, and here I can give this wide assortment, and here I can give that heading of that wide assortment, and below this I will display that a description. Choose from 5000 plus products across food, personal care, and here I can add, where is one, yeah, here household and other categories. Yeah, now let's save it again. Let me check that. Now here you can see that it was looking perfectly our this page, and this is displaying the pricing, and here add to cart button. And now this product detail, when I was added at the time, okay, my logout was done. Let me just log in this. It was not happening. Now here you can see that inside this my product section, okay, here you can see that I was added the all of these details, like some price unit, all of the discount, all of this detail I will display it. And here you can see that this is my product cart. Let me just go inside this here. Where is inside this, and I will just open this one. Where is my cart? And below this I want to display this all of this detail. For that I want to just go inside this my here, and inside the I was divided in the two part here. uh, Inside this I want to display this, but this will be display inside the only desktop version, not the mobile version. Then here let me just see the data was coming or not. Inside this I can, first of all I want to display the that let me just first of all let me just console this. Here I can give the console.log, and where is data was inside this, I can give the product data. After that let's save it again. Here I just come, right click and inspect section. Here you can see that inside this product data, here you can see that you got it the description of that, and discount, and discount I was not displayed. Let me just also do this, and stock, number of the stock, category and unit, all of this. And if stock was the not available, then this product will be out of stock, it will be also display. And then add to cart button, this one is not working, this one will be not be working. And for that here, and if out of here also display the out of stock instead of this button. Let me just do this first. I will go second part, and here I was display the where is add to cart button, here this one. And here I want to add the this one. Inside this I want to, let me just right click and inspect section, console, let me just check that out stock, this one. And here I can say that data dot stock was equal to the 0. That time it will be display the uh, it will be display out of stock. And here I can say that the class name, let me just give the class name text LG, and test rate 500. Now let's save it again, and let me just come here, refresh this page, and why it was coming the class name, Okay, some compilation is error. Let me just, okay, here I was given this. Inside this, let me just make a and inside this I will move this button. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I can paste it. Now let me just go on the any of this product. Now here you can see that in this time the stock was available. Let me just update any product. I will go inside this my uh, categories product section, and now here I was not added the upload update any product. Let's add the first of all update the any product. For that I want to go inside this my here, and I will come back to here again. Now let me just go inside this my product admin page here, and inside this here I want to add the one button. Let me just go here inside this. Here I was displaying this product queries. Inside this here I was displaying a product admin card, and inside this below this I can display two button. Let me just make a button. Here I can give the one button for the edit and another button for the delete. Yes, like that. And in between them I can give the gap. Then for that here I can give the class name grid, and grid call I can say that 2, and in between the gap was the 3. Now here you can see that gap was coming, and from the top side I can give the padding will be the 2 by default, little bit space. And now let's design this both the bottom. First of all I can give the class name border, and padding from the x-axis 2. Okay, it was more, and text will be SM, and I can say padding will be 1. Yeah, padding will be 1, will be almost similar, and y-axis 1. Yeah, now it was product perfect. And inside this let me just give the green border green, and it will be the 600. Okay, border, let me just save that. Now here you can see that all the edit button was green, and inside this I can give the bg green and 100, and I can say that text green 800. Now this text color is also changing while hovering. Here I can say that while hovering bg green and 200. Now here you can see that while hovering inside the edit button this color was changing, and add the rounded. Now here you can see this is for the edit. Like that I want to make for the delete. Inside this here I will just come, and here I can get the border a red, and it will be the 600. After that I can add the bg red, and it will be the 100. Let me just scroll down, and let me just check that. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and text red 600 while hovering bg red I can give the 200 and rounded. Now here you can see that it was perfect, and when I click on the edit button then one dialog box will be open. Then inside this I can able to edit the product. For that here inside this I will come inside this here, and here I will create another section that will be the edit product admin .js RAFCE, and after that here inside this this will be, let me copy this here, and here I can just paste it. After this copy this component and come inside the edit where is product admin page inside this here, and here I can just go below this. Let me just give this here. I can just paste this component and make sure that also import this component. Now let me just refresh this page first, and it was giving the failed to okay JSX. I was given the JS. Let me just rename this JSX. Now let's refresh this page again. Okay, it was taking some time to load. let me just re-render my vite npm run dev and enter. Now inside this my product section, here you can see that edit product admin was coming, and it will be display when I was click on this edit button. Here I can inside this, here I want to just pass this, or instead of adding here I can add not here, I can directly add the inside the add product card admin. Inside this I can go, and here inside this I can just import this component. Let me just import this component, and now here you can see that it was displaying in every page, every card. And after that here inside this I can just directly I can pass the data, that product data which are coming directly from here. I can just copy this here, and inside this I can pass it. After that this edit will be open. Then for that here I can say that edit open set edit open, and here I can give the use state. By default it was the false, and make sure that also import the use state which is coming from the react, and just copy this edit to open, and inside this I can just wrap this like that. And here I can just press the alt key and arrow key, up arrow key to up and down any component. After this part was done, and here I want to also close this, then here I can give the close, and inside this I can give the set edit open will be the false, like that I was just given. And this is for the data, and this is for the close one. And I want to also open. When I was click on the where is edit button here, inside this I can give the on click, and here callback function. Inside this I can give the true. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come and I will click on this edit button. Then here you can see that edit product admin this one is opening, and inside this I will add the close button also, don't worry. Now let's come to the design this edit product admin page. Now I will just come inside this component, and here I will just remove this from all of this, and here I can give the section tag, and here I can give the class name, and give the position will be fixed, top will be 0, right will be 0, left will be 0, and bottom will be 0. Now after that it was in this time it was not displaying. Then here I can say that inside this I can give the background color. Here I can give the BG black. Now you can see that it was coming here. I want to outside this, then here I can give the J index was the 50. Now it was coming above this. After that I can give the BG opacity, it will be 70, little bit like that. And after that inside this I will create another div tag, and this div tag I can add the BG white. Now width will be full, and padding 4. Now here it was displaying. I want to make this inside the center, or here inside this not center, because I want to multiple things I want to upload. Then I want to make this here inside this I can give the max width was the ELG. Now Excel little bit more I can give 2 Excel, and after that I want to make this inside the center. Now here I was given the MX will be auto, then it will become center, and inside this I can add the by default padding was the 4, little bit gap will be coming, and inside this I can give the rounded, and padding also inside this also little bit 4 I was added. Now inside this I want to display all of this content which are available inside this. Let me just refresh this first. Like here at the time of the upload all of this content, for that I can go inside this where I was uploading the product, where inside this where is upload product, yeah, here. And all of this I can just copy it from here to here. I can just copy this from all of this upload product content. I can just copy this here and come inside this edit product admin component, and below this I can just for now paste it. And after pasting, how you can format this, here you can see that first of all uh, this component where is this upload product, just collapse this here. After that, just cut all of this from here and paste above. Here you can see that I was just pasted it. After that, this upload this one, remove this from here, and inside this I want to just copy from uh, this data. Let me just copy from here to, let me just go to the back below this here, and till the return, let me from the return, where is yeah, from here to here, just cut this from here. After that I will just paste it from here. After this part was done, now just copy all of this from this section tag. All of this, just cut this and remove this component upload a product. After that, come back to here, and inside this just paste it as it is, same, nothing changes anything. And let's format this proper. Right click and click on the format. Now format password done. After that I will just come here and go inside the product section, click on the edit. Now here you can see that it was displaying upload a product and name, but here it was not displaying scrolling part. For that I will just go inside this, and where inside this, where this section tag which I was just copy it, and inside this div tag I can add, okay, I was just added the 2 times overflow. Inside this I can give the overflow from the y direction, where is auto, auto. Now let's save it again. After that, here it was nothing coming still. Here I can give the minimum height, sorry, I can give the height will be full, max height will be, inside this I can give the 80 vh, or I can say that 90, 95, yeah, 95 is almost similar. Then inside this, here you can see that now scrolling part was coming, but here not displaying the previous data. And also I will add the close this one. For that here inside this, before this section tag, here I can add another div tag, or instead of this I can add here also, inside this here I can add the bottom, and inside this I will add the icon io close. And inside this I can give the size of that, it will be 20. And inside this I can give the on click and close, and this close was coming from the props uh, inside this edit product admin component here, like that. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see that it was displaying, I was click on this, then it will be closed. Yeah, and if you want to this one sticky, you can do it by your own, but I think for my uh, from my side I think it will be okay for me. And now this product, I want to display that product detail inside this. For that I will just come inside this, and here I can extract the data. After just copy this here I can give the data dot name, and here I can give the data dot image, and inside this I can give the data dot category, and here I can give the data dot sub category, and inside this data dot unit, data dot stock, inside this data dot price, and here I can say that data dot discount, and here data dot description, data dot more underscore details. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here and let me just refresh this page. Now here it was giving the error. Why it was giving the error? Because of a data. Okay, I was created already this data. Here I was also accepting the data. Instead of this, I will change this variable name, props data. Like that, I can change this variable name. Just copy this here. Now inside this, I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. After that, when I click on this, now here it was giving the cannot convert undefined null of object. It was coming inside the function key. This error is coming because this more detail will be in the form of a object, but maybe possible there will be no value available inside this, then it will be written with a null. Then here I can say that object. If null was available, then here I will set the object. Now let's save it again and click on this edit. Now in this time, see, all this detail was coming, and now I want to update this product. Let's suppose here I want to update this product, then I will click on this submit, then it will be updated and save on the database. Then I want to also change this API. Let me, this is for the handle change, upload the image, delete image, and remove the category and subcategory. Here category was coming. Okay, category was not coming. For that, category was not coming. Let me go inside this my server folder, and here inside this controller and product section, I was given the product controller. Inside this I have added the limit. Okay, here I can give the populated. Inside this I can give the first of all categories and sub categories. Now let's save it again and click on the refresh this page again, edit, click on this. Now in this time, see, here it was coming the name of that subcategory and category, because inside the my backend side I was only getting the IDs. I want to populate this ID with the help of their collection name. Now this is done, and inside this I was just come, and now let me just check that where is edit product admin, and here you can see that this is add field handle submit, and here I was calling the API was the create a product. Now I want to call the update a product. For that I want to create these APIs. I will go inside this my routes folder, and inside this my product section, here I was not created any API for the update a product. For that I want to go inside this my here inside this my product controller, and let me just create this another controller. Here I can give the update product, and here I can give the export const update product details, and inside this I can give the async function, request response, and arrow function. Here I can add the try and catch block. Now for handling the error, if server was not working properly or not connected with a MongoDB database, then here I can send the error response dot status code 500 status code means server error, and inside this I can give the JSON, and here I can give the message error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can send that directly this error, and I can give the error was the true and success message was the false. Now if it was working properly, then let's come to the try block, and inside this I can give the const. Now from the request section I want to get the product ID, that ID of that product, and inside this I can give the request dot body. From the body section I want to get this. After getting that, I want to check that this ID is available in my database or not. I can give the const, and before that I want to check that this ID was user have sent or not. Here I can give the if underscore ID, and here I can see that if user have not provided the ID, then here I can give the return response, and inside this I can give the JSON. Before that I want to also add the status code was the 400 for the client error, and inside this give the JSON. Here I can give the message provide product underscore ID, and here I can give the error was the true and success was the false. After that, if user have provided the ID, then I want to go to next step to check update that any detail which user have provided. Now inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the that update product, and inside this I can give the weight. After that I can use the that model and update one, and inside this I first parameter I want to provide that ID of that product, and second parameter I want to just provide the which field I want to update. Directly which data was coming inside the request body, directly it will be update. Just copy this here. Inside this, after I can just spread this. After this part was done, update part was done, I can just send the response, return response JSON, and inside this I can give the message update successfully, and I can send the acknowledgement purpose this data. Just copy this here. Inside this I can paste it. After that I can say that error was the false and success will be the true. Now after this let's copy this function name and come inside the controller, your routes folder, product controller, and here I can give the update product. Here I can give the product router dot put. Here I was using the put method. Put method generally used for the any update. Then here I can say that endpoint was the update product details, like that I was just given, and here I can give that controller, and only login user will be do this. For that here I will add the auth, and if you want to also do for the like admin controller, then also you can add it. But here like inside this because only admin user will be able to update this product, then I will go inside the middleware, and this is for the auth. Here I was using this is for the auth purpose, and after that inside this I can create admin.js, and here I can give the const admin, and inside this as it is same which I have given the for the auth, but inside this I was getting this data ID. Now this ID I want to use this inside this here from the request. I can say that request response and next, and inside this I can add the try and catch block. Here if any error was coming I can directly send the response.json. Before that I want to add the status code 500, and here I can say that message permission denied, and here I can give the error was the true and success was the false, because only admin user will be able to use this. That's why this middleware I was created. Now after that inside this I want to use that ID of that. Here you can see that I was passing this ID. Just copy this here inside this admin. Here I can get the user ID which is coming from the request dot user ID, which is coming from the auth middleware, and I was getting this ID. After that I can just give the const user, and inside this I can give the weight. After that I want to just find the users. Here I want to import users models. Let me, why it was not giving. Let me just copy this user, and here I will just come users .js. Make sure that here add the extension, otherwise it will be show the error. After just copy this user model, come inside here, and here I can give the find by ID, and directly I can just pass this ID from inside this here, and await error is coming because here I want to add the async. After that I was get the that user detail inside this, and here I want to check that if user dot role was equal to the I can say that admin, like here I was just pass inside this model where is user model. Here you can see that admin or simple user. If it was the equal to the user dot role was equal to the admin, or I can say that not equal to the admin, then it will be show the error. Here I can give the error was the return response JSON status, and status inside this I can give the 400. After that I can give the JSON message permission denial. Like that it will show the error, and here I can give the error was the true and success will be false. Yeah, this is for the handling error if this user is not an admin. If this user is admin, then I can directly pass this next route. Like that I can just send to the next route. After this part was done, just export this function. Here I can give the export this admin component and just copy this here, come inside the my product section where is product route, where is inside this I will go, and here I want to add this my middleware. Make sure that import this middleware from the middleware admin.js file, and only admin will be able to create the product. Yeah, only this much. Now let's save this here, and let me just come here, and this is for the, let me just copy this endpoint now, and this is a put method. After that I will come inside this my common folder summary API. Now below this I can add update product details, and inside this I can give the URL, and here this is endpoint. Before that I want to also add, let me just copy this here, I can just paste it. After that I can also add the let me just make proper method, and that method was the put. Now let's come back to the inside the my component folder, and where is edit product here, and inside this I will just change this API handle submit button. Inside this I want to give the update product details, and inside this I was just passing the data. Along with this data I want to just pass this that ID of that this product. Then here I can add underscore ID, and inside this I can give the props data dot underscore ID. This is very much most important, and just save this here. After that I will just come here, and little bit I will change this button below this, where is inside this I will change the button name where is submit. Instead of the submit I can give the update product. Now let's save it again. After that let me just come here, and inside this I will also close. Let me just, here you can see that current stock was the 228. I can give the 100. After that I will click on this update. Now product updated successfully, this message was so, and click on this. When I click on this, then here you can see that all of this empty, and it will be save, it will be also closed. For that let me just go, and here just copy this function close, which is coming from, and this all of this data was clear. After that clear or here I can say that if close was available, then I can just call this function close. Now let's save it again, and now let me just close this first. Click on this. Now here you can see that it was still displaying the 228. Why it was displaying? Because it was not updated. Let me just refresh this and click on this. Now in this time it was, here you can see that the stock number of the stock was 100. Now here I want to do the little bit changes, like while updating I want to again call this API. For that inside this my product admin page, and inside this where is fetch data product, this function I want to call again. When the update part was done, then I can just copy this function, and I can just pass this from inside the product card admin, and here I can say that fetch data product, and I can just copy this here. After just copy this one, come inside the product card admin, and here I can just make a props. After that these props I will pass inside this edit component. Here I can just pass this and just copy this one, come inside the edit component. Yes, this is called a props dealing I was using. You can use the context API, it totally depend on you, but I think here not necessary, that's why I was not using that. And when the update was done, where is here inside this, when update is successfully, then here again I want to just call this API. Yeah, now let me just collapse this, make and remove this one huge effect from here. And now let me just close this one, refresh this page and click on the edit. Now in this time I will just give the stock will be 50 and click on the update. Now update successfully and click on the edit. Then in this time here you can see that the number of the stock was the 50. Like that, this is for the update. Also I want to add the delete functionality. For that delete functionality I can just let me just close all of this file first, and I will go inside this my, here I can create uh, here I was just created this confirm box like this at the subcategory section. When I click on the delete, then here it was giving me this model permanently delete, are you sure want to permanent delete. This was asking me the permission. Like that I want to also do this from the product section. Inside this my product section, here click on the delete, then this confirm box will be open. Then I will just come inside this my page folder, and here inside this my, where is product admin page, and here inside this I think I want to go inside the product admin card. Here I will just come, and inside this I can go const open delete and set open delete, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can, by default it was the false. Like I here I can just let me just check that this confirm box was display or not. Where is confirm box, this one. Let me just copy this component. What was the name? Okay, here I was given the wrong spelling, make sure that correct this, and I can just confirm here, and let's import this component from here. After that, here you can see that it was displaying like this types of a, yeah, it was displaying like this. Now after that this all of the gone, and let me just give this. Okay, let me just see why it was happening. Okay, no problem. Let me just make here and go inside the product section. All of these are going to blank. Instead of this I will just come here, or here I was given the BG neutral opacity 60, and let me just create my own. I think that will be better. For that I will just go here inside this. Let me just close this one. Where is my edit product? Inside this product card, where is yeah, product admin card. And here instead of this I can create another my new one, and then here inside this I can give the delete, and where is, let me just copy this open delete, and inside this I can just paste it. After that here I can say that div, or I can give the section, and inside this for now I can give the, let me just here add the some text like a delete, only this much. Let me just check that it was opening or not. After that I just copy this one, set open delete, and here I will click on this, on click, and inside this I can just pass give the, this will be true. When I click on this, then this open delete will be the true. Now when I click on this, now here you can see that it was displaying the delete. Now let me just design this first. Remove this text, and inside this I can give the class name fix top 0 left 0 right 0, bottom 0. And now let me just check that here I can give the bg neutral and it will be the 600. Yeah, and after that I can say that j index will be 50, then it will become above, and here I can say that bg opacity it will be the 70s. Now it was look like this, and inside this uh, after that here I can add another div tag, and inside this I can give the class name bg wide padding 4. And now here you can say it was coming inside this here I can give the little bit padding. Now after that I want to make this center. For that here I can the flags justify content center, items will be center. Now it was coming inside the center. After that here I can give the width will be full, max width will be md. Now here you can see that it was displaying. After that inside this I can give the div tag, and here give the h3 tag. I can give the permanent delete. This is displaying the heading, and below this I want to add the button to close this one. Here I can give the on click, and for closing this inside this I can give this delete. Okay, set open delete will be the false. Like that I was given, and here I want to display the icon was the IO close, and make sure to import this icon also. And here I can give the size of that icon was the 25. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this I can give the class name. Font was the semi bold. Now this little bit this bold was displaying, and this both the things will become in the single line. For that here I can give the class name flags item center, and justify content was the between. Now inside this by default I can add the gap will be the 4. Now by default it was done, and below this uh, where this div tag was closed, below this I can add the are you sure want to delete permanent. Like this I was just asking this, you want to delete this permanent or not. And inside this I can add the margin from the y direction 2, and below this I can add the 2 button. Now here I can give the div tag, and inside this div tag I can give the button, one for the cancel and another for the I can give this another button will be delete. This 2 button I can give, and after that let me make this button first. Class name design this I can give the flags, and justify will be the end. Then here you can see that it was coming here, and in between them I can give the gap was the 4. By default little bit gap I was given 5. I think almost done proper. And inside this let design this both of the button. First of all I can give the class name border padding. From the x-axis it will be the 4, from the y-axis it will be 2. I think it was more. I can give the 3. Yeah, 3 will be almost. And from the y direction padding will be 1, and rounded. Yeah, rounded both of them done. Now let's design this cancel button. For the cancel button I can give the bg red, and it will be 100 this background color, and I can give the border red 500. Now here you can see that how this was displaying, and here I can give the text red 500. Now this color was displaying, and after that when I was hover inside this, then this color was changed to the bg red 200. Now here you can see that when I was hovering that this color was changing. Like that I want to make a delete one. Let me just come here, and inside this I can give this, first of all this background color bg I can give the green and 100. After that border 500, border green, and that said was the 500. After the text green, and it will be the 500. While hovering this background color will be turned to the green and 200. Now let's save it again. After that here you can see that when I was hovering inside this, here you can see that this color was changing. Now little bit gap from the top side also, or here I can add py padding from the y direction. I can give the 2 4. Yeah, I think 4 will be almost proper, and this will be in the form of a rounded this box. Then here I can add inside this section tag, here I can give the rounded. Now here you can see this corner will be coming in the form of a little bit rounded. Why it was not coming? Yeah, rounded emd. Now let's save it again. Click on the delete, then here you can see that it was coming properly. Okay, I was giving the wrong, not inside this. Here I want to do from inside the here rounded emd. Yeah, now you can see that it was coming rounded. And now when I click on the cancel, then this will be closed by default. Then I can directly see that this one where is inside this, here I can give the const handle delete cancel. I can just created this function, and inside this when I was click on the handle delete cancel, then set delete was the false. I just copy this here, just copy this one and just come inside this where is delete, here cancel delete, on click and just paste this. Now let's save it again. When I was click on this, here you can see that this one closed. After that when I click on the delete, then this product was deleted, and also this model will be also closed. For that here I can just come and inside this calls handle delete, then inside this I can give the just copy this function, and inside this I can give the on click like that. Now here I want to create the API for deleting the products. For that, now let me just come back to the again inside the my server folder and controller. Let me just collapse this first. Go inside the server folder, inside the controller product section, and now here I will create another API delete product. Now here I can give the export const, and here I can give the delete product details, and I will make this function asynchronous because this will be server will be some other continent, data was some other continent, then it will was taking some time. That's why request and response, and inside this I can give this like here I add the try and catch block. If any error will be come from the server side, then it will be here I can give the response. Before that I want to add the return response. Status code was the 500 for the server error, and inside this I can give the JSON, and here I can give the message error dot message. I can directly send. If error dot message was not available, then I can say that error, and here I can give the error was the true and success was the false. Yeah, here this was done. After that here let me just come inside this. Here I want to first of all ID of this product, which product I want to delete it. For that here I can give the ID which is coming from the request dot body. From the body section I can get this. After that I was getting that, and also I want to check that user have provided the ID or not. Then here I can check, here I can give the if user have not provided, then I can give the response dot status code. Why this was happening, status will be the 400 all the 400 to between the 400 to 500 generally used for the client error. For specific you can go with the documentation https, and inside this you can read it. Now here I can give the .json, and inside this I can give the message provide underscore id, and after that here I can give the error was the true and success was the false. Now if this done, now user have provided this id, then I want to delete this product. Here I want to give the const delete product. Here I can give the wait because our database was the some other place. Then here I can give the product model, and inside this I will use the delete one, this query, and inside this I want to just pass this my id like that. And after that this part was done, let me just return this response. I want to give the user response like acknowledgement purpose this product was deleted. Then inside this I can give the response dot json, and here I can give the message deleted successfully, and after that I can give that error was the false and success was the true. And I can also send the acknowledgement purpose this data modify or not this much. And after this part was done, just copy this function delete product details, come inside the routes folder and inside the product routes. Now here I can add the delete product route. Now here I can the product router dot delete method. I was using the delete method, and inside this I can give the slash delete product, and after that I can add the first of all user have login and only admin will be able to delete this product, and after that I can add this details. Now this part was done, and make sure that also import the delete product detail, which I was imported this from the my folder component controller folder. Inside this my product dot controller dot js file. After this was done, just copy this endpoint. I will just copy this and come inside this my client folder src common folder summary api. Now inside this I will add delete product, and inside this I can add the first of all url. Here I can just paste that. Let me just add the before that prefix api slash product slash delete product, and after that I can give the method was the delete. Now this was done, just copy this delete one and come inside the component folder where is I was given the card admin. Where is card admin? A product card admin, and inside this here, and inside this first of all I want to import summary api and import exhaust from the utils folder. After that here I can add the try and catch block, and if any error was come while using this delete, then here I can send that error dot exhaust toast error, and inside this I can just pass this error. And here I can give the because it was API calling, then it was taking some time, I want to make this asynchronous, and here I can give the const response. Here I can give the wait, and here I can give the exhaust, and inside this exhaust I want to just pass this URL summary api dot delete product. Where is delete product? And after that I want to also pass the data. Inside this I want to pass the ID of that product. Here I can give the data dot underscore ID. This data was coming inside these props, I can just get, and here I can just pass. After that inside this I can just extract this data response data, and here I can give the what was that name from the response section, and if response data dot success, then it was the my that yeah product was deleted successfully. And inside this I can give the toast dot success, and inside this I will show the message response data dot message like this. And again I will again call this API just this API because I want to also remove the product from the front end. Here I can say that if fetch product data was available, then I can just call this. And also I want to delete close the model product one, just copy this one, delete open delete, sorry, set open delete, and here I can give the false. Now let me just save this here and come to the my front end side, refresh this. Now here you can see that I want to delete this product, this Tata Tea Agni special, this one, and I was click on this, then here you can see that this pop-up was displaying permanently are you sure want to delete, and I will click on the delete button. Then here you see that deleted successfully, and inside this here you can see that the product was deleted. Now this part was done. Now let's go back to the again we are doing the before that we are doing the like this one. uh, stock if the number of the stock was available, then it will be display, otherwise not. Then let me just see that product. I want to go inside this my product section, and I will take this T1. For that society T, I will go below this, where is this product was available inside the here. Let me just see. I think inside this it was available. Let me just go to the category part. I can go find better inside this T, where is tea coffee. Here I just go, okay, inside this it was not available. Then I can check also. I will just go inside this my product section, click on this edit. Then here you can see that it was displaying the category was the tea coffee health care health drink, and under the subcategory was the tea. Okay, let me just go inside this my here, and where is tea? Here below this. Now here you can see that this is a product. I will just open this. Now in this time, let me open the another tab. I will just close this one, and inside this I can just let me just copy this one URL. Here I can just paste this, and I will go inside this my product section, and here you can see the current number of the stock was the 975. I can give the just 0. It means that this stock was not available inside this. Okay, after that I will just come here. Now in this time, let me just refresh this, and here you can see that here it was displaying the out of stock, because number of the stock was 1, that's why. And where I was given the, let me just go to the my product here, product display page. Inside this, here I was given the if data dot stock was 0, then display the out of stock, and here I can give the margin from the, it will be the 2. Here you can see that out of stock it was displaying, and I think it was perfect. If I can just change this stock, here I can give the stock was the 1. Then at that time click on the update product. Now in this time, here you can see that uh, out of stock was gone, and in this place of out of stock, click on the add to card item, it was displaying this. And now let's go on the next part was the discount. Like inside this, here you can see that I was also, okay, let me just go back to the my product, and here you can see that I was also given the, like here it was giving the 45% discount. Then here automatically it will be calculated the discount, and here display this. For that let me just come inside this, and inside the utils folder I will create another function. That function name was the uh, price with discount.js, and here I can give the const price with discount, and here I want to get the 2 parameter. First one was the I want to get the price, and here I can give the price, and second parameter was the number of the discount in the form of a numbers, like 1 to 0 to 1 to 100 in between them. After that, here I was getting this. Inside this I can give the cost discount amount, I can say that, and inside this I can give the, because this price may be in the form of a string, then I can convert this in the form of a number price multiply by with number, I can say that discount. Now this was multiply. After that, whole of this I will divide by 100. I can give the divide by 100. After this part was done, I will get the number of the discount, and this will be, I can just give the math dot, I can give the floor, or I can give the seal, that will be also better. Now it was in the form of a rounded, and after that I was getting this. Then here I can give the uh, actual price. I was getting the actual price will be the price minus, I can say that price minus from discount. Let's copy this here. Inside this I will just pass. After this minus is done, then I can give the actual price, and here I can give the return actual price. Here you can see that I was get the actual price after the discount, and after that I can just export this function. Here I can give the export price with discount. Just copy this here and come inside the my page detail page, product detail page, and here I was displaying this price, and inside this also it was convert in the form of a rupees, which I was not convert. Then here inside this, let me just call the another function, that name was the price with discount, and inside this first parameter I want to pass the price. For that I can give the data dot price, and second parameter data dot discount. Now let's save it again. After that, now here you can see that 349, before it was displaying that. Let me just see that I can just give this. Let me just cut this, and here I can give the data dot price. Now the before it price was the 635. Now its price was the after the getting the discount 349, and here I want to also display the that discount percentage. uh, Now inside this, here I can give the here it will be display the number price section. For that I can just cut this from here and make another div tag and just format this proper. After that, here I can give the p tag, and inside this I can give the data dot discount, and here I want to make in the form of a percentage. Like here you can see that data dot price was displaying, and here I want to give the one condition: if discount was available then also display, otherwise not. Let me just cut this from here, and here I can just paste this. And one more things I was just forget it. Inside this my uh, price section varies price with a discount. If it was the 0, then it will be multiplied by, it will be 0 also, it was coming undefined. Then here if nothing was provided, then by default it was the 1. Discount was if not provided, discount was 0, then it will be the by default 1 it was taken. And now let's design this one. Inside this, here I want to just come, and here I can give the class name. First of all, text will be base. Instead of this I can give the LG, no problem. I can give, first of all, font will be bold, and text will be green 600, because this is a discount, that will be look greater, that's why. And text will be, for the desktop version, text will be the 2XL, and this discount will be display here, then it will be perfect fine. For that, here I can give the class name and giving the flags. Items was the center, and gap by default I can give the 4. Yeah, here you can see that it was displaying, and here I can also add discount, and instead of this I can make a spend tag, and here I can display that discount, that will be also better. And here I can give the class name, text will be base. Now it was better, and give the text color was the, I can give neutral, and it will be foreign. Now little bit more I can give 500. Yeah, now it was look good. 45% discount on inside this product, and here I want to also display that price also. For that, displaying this price, uh, here I want to also give this line through that. Here I can give the, if data dot discount was available, then I want to display that p tag, and inside this I can give the data dot price. Let me make this curly bracket. Now here you can see that this price was displayed, but I want to display the in the form of a rupees. Then here I can say that display price in rupees, and inside this I can just paste it. Now it was displaying, and here I want to add the class name line through. Now it was like that, it was displaying, and here I can give text was the Excel. ELG, or I can give the ELG. I think that will be also look good. And inside the mobile version, then let me just see that. Okay, it was also looking great, and in between the gap I was given 4, but in the mobile version I can give the 2. Yeah, and in the mobile version it would be. After that, inside the desktop version it will be gap will be 4. Yeah, now it was looking good, 45% discount. Now this was perfect, our this part was done. Now here below this I will display all of these product details. For that, inside this, let me just close this. And before going on, inside this card section, here you can see that here I was also displaying the actual price. Here also I want to do this part. For that, let me just go inside the my card product. Where is inside this my category section, and here card product, and where I was displaying this price, here I was displaying inside this. Let me just cut this from here, and here I can give the price with discount, and inside this I can just pass this discount price, and again data dot discount. Now here you can see that all of this, here you can see that 599 it was displaying. Before that, let me just see, let me just give the data dot price. Let me just refresh this page. It was displaying 599. After that, let me just add this from here, and okay, it was again, it was displaying the 599. Let me just see. Okay, discount was 0 inside this. Okay, then no problem. And let me just see the another product. Here you can see that inside this discount was a 10 product. Okay, here it was giving the 799 actual price, and it was displaying 719. Let me just see that here also displaying 719. Yeah, now below this it will be also display the that actual price. For that, here where is inside this font, let me just make another div tag, and inside this I can just paste it. After that, here I can display the discount. I can make a p tag, and inside this I can display the data dot, I can give the discount, and if data dot discount was available, let me just cut this from here. I can give that data dot discount was available, then I can say that let me just cut, and here I can paste this data dot discount. Now here you can see that it was still coming. I want to make this in the boolean value, because 0 is not a falsy value, that's why. Now inside this I can give the class name flex item center, and by default I can give the gap was the 1. Now here you can say it was displaying, and inside this I can give the class name text green, and it said was the 500. Okay, let me just give the 600 700. That will be looking also great. And after that I can add a percentage. Here I was forget it. Yeah, now here you can see that 10% discount is called displaying, and here I can give the discount. It was showing like that, and everywhere not showing. Then instead of, I think in the card it was not perfect to display, I can display this one instead of this. Here inside this my unit place, here I can say that span, and inside this I can give the like that. Let me make a new line, and here, and now here it was coming. Here I was given the width fit. Let me just remove this one, and I can give flex item center, and in between the gap was the, yeah, here you can see that it was displaying 10% discount in a green color. I can give the discount, yeah, here it was displaying 10% discount. I think instead of displaying here, I will display the top side also. That will be look good, not here looking good. Let me just cut from here, and inside this I can cut from all this span tag, and here I will remove this one. Here I can give the width will be fit, and at top point here 10 minute. Inside this I can make a, okay, this is background color I was given. Here I can give, let me just create another div tag, 10% discount. Instead of this I can give the div tag. Let me just copy this here, I can just paste it, and it was coming here. I was given the 600. Let me just copy this, and now I can give that this will be same, and background color also bg green, and it will be the 100. I think, yeah, now it was looking good. And after that I can add the px will be 1 2, yeah, and width will be fit. Now it was coming, and text will be sm, and instead of this access, yeah, now it was looking good. And rounded I can give that rounded full. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was displaying, and it will be displaying in the same line, this one and this one. Then I can just cut this both of them, and here I can give that like that. And let's format this proper, and here I can give the class name flex item center. In between the gap was the 2. Now here you can see that one gap will be also perfect, like a 10 minute and 10% discount, like this highlight it was displaying. Now in the every section it was displaying that 8% discount, 7%. If there is a 0% discount, then it was not displaying. And when I just click on this, then here you can see that it was also displaying this here. Now this discount part was done, and I will go inside the any of this product. Here it was displaying the discount, and if the stock was not available, then it was displaying. Here also it will display instead of this add to cart, this card button, if out of stock, then here display the out of stock. And then here where I was displaying inside this, here I can also add the discount. Data dot stock is equal to the, I can say equal to the 0. Then I can say that display the p tag and display the out of stock. And if it was not out of like stock was available, then it will display the add to cart. Inside this I can just add this. Now let me just see that somewhere it was displaying out of stock. Okay, it was not displaying. Let me just add some product. I will just close this one, and I will go inside the, I will add on the product was the this one. For that I will just go here, and let me just search that product, or I can go with the baby care. Let me just go from the starting. Okay, this is a first product which I was uploaded. Here you can get this product. In this time here I was not given any discount, and inside this let me just click on the edit, and here current stock was the 20. I can give the 0 and click on the update part was done. Then after that I will just come here, let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see that it was displaying the out of stock. And let me just design this here, giving the text rate 500, text will be sm, and yeah, sm will be also perfect fine. Let me just see that inside the mobile version how it was displaying. Yeah, it was perfect. And I can give that text was the center, then it will be come to the center like that. Out of a stop it was displaying perfectly. And if here I will just come and change this, and inside this I can give the if stock was available approx 600 and click on the update. Then when I was refresh this page, then that time here you can see that add to display the add to cart button. Now we have done our this product detail, and here I want to display the now this discount part was done. And let me just add this some discount. If I can give the here discount was the 2%, click on the update. Then here I can go inside this, then here you can see that why discount was the, let me just see, I was given the discount was okay, discount I was given the 1%. I can give the 2 and click on the update. Here I just come, let me just refresh this. Now here you can see the discount was the 2%. Now below this I want to display the all of the this product detail, such as at the time of a, here you can see that I can display the description, unit, and key feature, disclaimer, and if some more field you have added then also it will be display. Come to here, and inside this here I want to display. For that I want to go here, and let me just close all of this file first, and come inside this, let me just close all of this, come inside the client folder, src pages, and inside the product display page, and inside the I want to display the left part. Then I want to go here, and inside this I can give the first of all another div tag, and inside this I will first of all display the this p tag, and inside this I can give the description. And after that below this I can give another p tag, and inside this I can give display that data dot description. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that I was just missed something. Let me just go here, and inside this, okay, I was just making mistake. Now here you can see that it was displaying this all the description, and I want to make this class name will be the font will be, I can give the semi bold. The heading will be displayed in the form of a bold, that will be perfect. And here I can give the text will be class, and give the text will be sm. Yeah, then it was looking good. If you want to give the base class, text was the base, and I think that will be also looking good, no problem. I can go with that. And here I can inside this div tag I can add the class name, margin y direction I can give the 2, or I can give the 4. Yeah, 4 will be almost proper. And after that this is a description part, and I can just make this all of this in another div tag. Let me just format this proper and paste it like that. After that let's format this, and inside this here I can give the grid gap was the, I can give the 3. Now this is for the description, and below this let me just copy this here. Inside this I can add the, that was the next field was the, I can add the unit, and inside this I can give the unit. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that the unit was the 5 kg. After that here I will add the more detail. Now inside this, because more detail will be like in the form of a, let me just show you. Inside the data product detail, here you can see that more detail in the form of a object. And inside this is a key name, and this is a this one is a that name of that field title, and this is a description. Let me just copy this one, and inside this I can give the data dot more details. If data dot more detail was available, let me just inside this I will also add the condition. If data dot more detail was available, then I can say that object dot keys, and inside this I can just pass this one, just copy this from here, inside this I can just paste it. After that here I can give the dot map, and here I can give the element. Once again I can make a element and index, and inside this I can give the return. Now here I want to display the all of this product. For that I can just copy this first one, and here I can just paste it, and let's format this proper. Now first of all I want to display the title. I can get the from the element section, and inside this I can give the curly bracket. Here I can just paste it. Now let me just see that it was displaying. Here you can see that the title was displaying key feature and key disclaimer. Now inside this the content was also I want to display, then I can do that. Just copy the data dot more detail, and inside this I can just paste it. After that inside the bracket I can just pass the element key name. Now after that here you can see that it was displaying the key feature was the here it was displaying, and disclaimer was the displaying this. Now this page was done, and almost everything is done, and here I was the given condition. Let me just check that another product, and inside this only this much description was available. Yeah, if you want to add the more you can add it, totally depend on you how you want to display these pages. Now we have done this part, our display this page and this home category, and now let's go on the next part was the this see all product. When I was click on this, then it will be go on that category page, and here it will be that category page where here inside this it will display that one. For that I want to let me just close this one, and it will be I want to go inside this my home page. uh, where is my pages folder here, and I want to go inside the home page, and here you can see that category wise product. uh, Inside this I will go inside the here, and inside this I was this fetch product by category, and where I was given the see all product. Yeah, see all product. Inside this I was just given the link. Currently this link was the I was given the only directly to the this URL, but here I want to represent the link. Then inside this I want to give the link was the for now first of all from the starting I want to display the that name of that category and subcategory, all of this. Then I can do uh, inside this I can do the I was getting the ID of that category and name of that category. Inside this I can do I can give the const, or it will be also similar to the this one. Let me just show you. Inside this here you can see that I was click on the any of this category, then it was going on that page and displaying this. It will be exact same like that I was do inside the my home page. Here you can see that I was just pass this ID and that category name. After that it was done. Then I can do that. Let me just copy this one from here, and this navigation and subcategory and category, all of this just copy this, and come inside the I can just copy this from here to here, and come inside the home where is inside a category wise product, and here I can just paste it for now. And first of all let me just giving the this category will be I want to remove this because I can get the category name. Here you can see that the category ID and category name was coming by default. I can just use these both of them. Category ID I can just copy this, and inside this I can get the category ID, and let me just remove this, and here I want to also get the name. Both the things I were getting this inside this. After that this ID I can just pass it here, and name also I can just copy this name, and here I can just pass this. After that this ID I was just passing here, and inside this everything is same. And this navigation, let me just cut this from here, and I want to move this at the top, and this loading one is also, I want just cut this from here and move this top. And after that I want to import this huge navigation. Let me just import this. uh, I want to import this huge navigator from the react router DOM. Here you can see that, and now I think everything is running properly. And let me just see that, refresh this page. Okay, use selector is not defined. Let me just import this. Here I want to just import this use selector from the react redux. Let me just refresh this. Now everything is running properly. Now when I was click on this, then it was redirect to this. For that I want to just call this function. Just copy this here and go click. When I just click on this, here I can give the on click, and here I can just save this. And now let's, after the saving this, let me just refresh this, and here you can see that I was clicking on this bakery and biscuit, see all. Then it was the not redirect to that page. uh, then here instead of this, uh, inside this URL section I can just provide this. Inside the here I cannot. Then here let me just little bit, I want to do these changes. First of all I can remove this console, and this is a subcategory part, and this is a URL, and here I was just navigating. Now I can just remove this one from here, and here I can just return the URL like that. And after that, this even navigating is not necessary for now. I can just remove this from here, import section. And after this, just copy this function, and here I can just import this, call this function from here. And now let me just refresh this page. Now here it was giving the valid URL converter is not defined. Okay, I want to also import this one from the utils folder, and let me just refresh this. And here it was giving the cannot read the property of a undefined reading name. Okay, name, this name was the coming from here. Just copy this name, and in this time here I can just paste it. Why it was not giving? Inside this I can give the console.log name, and ID was coming. This name category wise product display, I was just not past the name. Let me just check that. Inside this I will go, inside this my home page, and here I has given this ID, that ID of that category name. I was just pass this. Let me just go back to this component, and here this name was not coming here. Cannot read the property of undefined inside the category wise product. For now let me here, if this field was maybe this here also, let me just comment this part. Now let me just see that where is error is coming, and inside this also I can give the just, and it was working for now. And inside this here, I think here I was just calling the directly in that's why it was coming. Let me just uncomment this part, and here I can just return this URL. And after that I will just save this. Here I can give the redirect URL, and here I can just call this function instead of from here. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I can just paste it here and just call this function. After just copy this variable, and here I can just pass this. After this part, let me just save this here, save this, and let's come back to the here. Now when I was hovering here, you can see that this URL is coming, and when I was click on this, now it was working properly. Here you can see that it was working properly and fine. And I can click on the any of this. I was click on the breakfast instead food and click on this. Then here you can see that open that breakfast Here you can see that inside this category, and this is the first product of this. Now we have done this, our home page is ready, and our this category part was also done, and when I was go on that product detail page is also working properly, and this all of this is responsive. Now let's go on the next part was the our search page. Like here I will click on this, then here I am typing something, and I now inside this I can just search any with the name of this product. I can search any of this product. Now for that I want to go inside this. Let me, before that I want to close all this tab and come inside this. I will close all of this tab, and here now here I want to display this all of this product. For that here I want to go inside this my client folder, src, and inside this page folder, and where is my search? Here is my search page. Here first of all, let me just inside this I will create a section tag, and like that, and inside this here I can create another div tag, and here I think here I can show that that p. Let me just first of all this give the this div tag container, and mx will be auto, like margin from the left and right both side will be auto. After that here I can add the by default padding was the 4. Now inside this p tag here I can give that search result. Now here I want to display the search result. Here you can see that it was displaying, and before that I can give the that class name was the bg, or I can say that the text will be bold, that will be look good. Yeah, search will be bold, and inside this here I can make another I think, yeah, directly I can display here. Let me inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the data, set data, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can show the data will be in the form of a array, and just copy this data, and here I can give that data dot length. Now here you can see that, let me just okay, use state is not defined. Here I can give this, let's import this use state. Now in this time search result was, it was displaying 0. Now this is for the div tag, and below this I want to display this all of this product here inside this div tag, and here I can just before that I want to display the loading. If data was not available, then here I can give the const loading, also set loading. Let me just give this loading, and here I can give the use state was the false, starting position it was the false, and inside this I will display here I can just make a comment loading data. Now here I can say that if loading was the true, that time I want to display that loading state. Then here I can I will display the 4 to 5 loading card component. For that here I can give the const loading array, I can say that loading card array, and here I can give the new, and here I can give the array, and inside this I will give the approx at a time I will display the 10. If you want to more you can by your own, you can this is, and after that I can fill the null. Now just copy this here, and inside this I will make a directly I can say that and here I can give the map, and I can give the index is not required, and inside this that data, no data was available, by default it was null, then no need of this, directly I can give the underscore, and here this is for the index, and inside this I will display the loading state. Now for the loading state, let me just copy this that component. I want to import this inside this my component folder. Here you can see that card loading. Let me just, now here I want to import card loading. Okay, why suggestion? Let me make a curly bracket and card loading. Why suggestion was not coming? Let me just copy this component same as it is, and again come to the search page. Now here I want to just import this, and inside this make sure that pass the key, and here I can give the index loading search page, and here I can give the index to make a unique all of this card. Now let's save it again, and here I just come. In this time, let me just give the this loading was the true. Now let's save it again. Now in this time, here you can see that all this loading was displaying, and this was not look good. Then I can say that here I can give the class name, and inside this give the bg white. Now here you can see that this loading was looking good now in this time, and after that this here I can this div tag I can add the class name grid. Yeah, and after that grid call 1. In the mobile version it will be display 1. In the desktop version tablet version grid call I can say 3. Let me inside the, and also let me just add the gap also. Gap by default I can give the 4. Now let me just go to the first of all mobile version. Now here you can see that for the mobile version, and it was displaying this card was the like that, and all of this was going outside this why it was going out this. Let me just go to inside this, and all of these are going outside this. Then why? Because okay, here I again the instead of this I can give the minimum width was the 32. I can just copy this from the product section, and here I have given from I can just copy all of this from here. Just copy this, and inside this I will just change this. Animate will be remaining inside this, and now let's save it again. Now it was completely displaying this here, and this is for the image purpose. Okay, now it was coming, and here it was displaying the image. Inside this image was the height. I think 20 will be perfect for the image height. Yeah, it was displaying this image height little bit. I can more give the 24. Yeah, 24 is perfect almost. And height here also I can give the 4 or 6, 8. I think now it was like that, it was perfectly fine. And when I just go to the here tablet version it will be display for the tablet. Here it was expanding. Then I can say that where is card inside this my search page, and here I can say that instead of this I can give the sm is also available, sm and grid call 2. Yeah, now it was displaying, it was for the tablet. And let me just give the little bit more. It was available access sm is available. Here I can give the grid call 2 and md grid call 3. And let me just go to here. Now here you can see that tablet version it was displaying, and for the desktop version here I can give that lg grid call and 4. Let me just give the 5. Yeah, I think 5 will be almost proper for that. And inside this I can add the py padding will be by default 5, or I can give the 4. Let me just give this 4. Yeah, now it was looking great, and here it was displaying this all of this product in the loading state. and here display the number of the product count was available. Now this is for the loading state, and after that I want to make the API to search the product inside my database. For that I will go inside this my server folder. Let me just collapse this server folder inside this controller and product. Now here I want to create another API. Here I can give the search product. Now inside this I can give the export const search product, and after that I can give the async, and inside this I can give the request response and arrow function, and inside this I will add the try and catch block to handle the any error will become. And here if server error, then here to handle this I can give the return response and status code. I can give the 500 for the server error. Inside this I can give the message error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can directly pass this error, and after that I can give the error was the true and success was the false. Now here I was given this. After that, if now this is for the handling the error. Now here let's come to the try block. Now here I want to get that search query. Then here I can directly give the search, and I want to display the like page number wise. Then I think limit will be also perfect for here. And because if the search product was the greater than 1000, 2000, 5000, then it will be very difficult to display at the DOM and also send to the backend to frontend. Then that's why here I can give the limit like pagination part, and here I can get this from the body section. After that here if first of all I can check that this page number and limit was user have provided or not. Then here I can say that if page number user have not provided, then by default the page number was the 1, and also I will give the limit also. If user have not provided the limit, then by default the limit will be, I can give this will be 10. If you want to give the more, depend on totally you. Now let's come to here, and inside this I will give the query. Like for the search section I want to do the queries, and here again it will be return me the okay. Here I want to give the question mark, and here ternary operator I want to use this, and after that if search was not available, then it will send the only empty object. Now here inside this I want to give the dollar test, and inside why dollar test, because I was created inside this model inside this product model. Here you can see that I was created the index. Like when I was typing the search, I can search inside the name and description. In both the section I can search this. After that let me just come back to where is my controller. Here I can give the dollar search, and inside this I want to just pass the parameter which is coming from the front end side, this search one here. Now after this part was done, just come back to here, and inside this I can give the const, and here I want to get the data, and here I want to send the count also. Infinite scrolling part is also here. Then I want to make array, and here I want to get the data and data count. This both the thing I want to require. Then after that here I can give the wait and give the promise, because I want to do the two things at the time, that's why. And I will use the all, and inside this I can pass the my array. Now here first of all I want to give the product model dot find, and inside this product model find I can just pass this query. I can just copy this here, I can just paste this directly this query. After that here I can give the sort, and here I can give the my latest one. Like I can say that latest one which I was created, it will be displayed at the top. Like it will display the at a decreasing order. And after that here I can give the what was that limit. Inside this I can give the limit was the, or first of all here I want to also add the pagination part. Here I can give the const and skip, like I want to skip this. Then here I can give the page -1, and after that I will multiply by the limit. Now here I want to do that, like I were page number 1, that time the page number was 1, and 1 minus 1 it will be 0, then it was multiply skip will be 0, then from the starting no document was skipped. After that, when I was the page number 2, that time that page will be 2 minus 1 1, and limit will be the 10, then starting 10 it will be skipped, then it will be display the second page number, like that. This is a concept in the MongoDB, and here I want to just give that skip, and here I can just pass this. After that I can add the limit total. I want to display this, that limit will become inside this variable limit. Yeah, and after that here I can just give the dot populated, and inside this I want to populate category and subcategory. After this was done, now I want to also send the number of the count, then here I can give the product model dot find, and inside instead of this find I can give the count, document count, and inside this I can give the query. Yeah, now after this done, now below this I can give the return response dot json, and inside this I will send the data message. First of all, here I can give the product uh, data, I can directly say that, and after that error was the false and success was the true. Okay, now after that I will send the data, all of this data which is coming from the query section, this one, and I can say that total count. Let me just copy this data count, and I can just send this, and here I will send the page number, like page will be 1, and also I will send limit. Now after this part was done, just save this here, and just copy this function name, this search product, and come inside the routes folder inside this product section, and here below this I can give the search product API, this one, and here I can give the product router dot post. Here I was using the post because inside the body I will also provide the search parameter, and here I can give the search product, like this endpoint I was given, and inside this I can just import this component function search product controller, and here I was not given the auth because this search API will be any user able to use this. After that, just copy this endpoint and come inside the client folder, this front end side server folder component summary API, and here I can give that search product, and inside this I can give the URL, and here I can just give this once again this endpoint, and here is starting position. Let me just copy this here. Inside this I will provide this. After that I can give the also method. Method was the method was the post method. Now this is for done. Just copy this here, come inside the your page folder and inside the search component here. Now here first of all I want to import summary API, and I want to import Axios from, I want to go inside the my utils folder dot Axios. Inside this from my I want to import. After that here I want to create a const. Here I can give the page set page, and here I can give the use state, and by default page number was the 1, and also I can give the total page set total page, and here I can give this use state, and by default the page number was 1. I was sending the total page or not. Let me just go back to the my controller inside the my product route and this search product. Let me just see that I was sending the total route, not sending the total product. Then here I can say that total page, here I can say that math dot, I can give the seal, and inside this I can give the data count divide by limit. Now it will be giving me the page number, total page number. After that, just copy this page number and come, I think this will be automatically coming. Then I will come inside this search page, and here I just getting this, and after that here below this I can give the const and I can give the fetch data, and inside this I can give the this one like that arrow function. After that, here I will make this function will be asynchronous, and inside this I can give the try and catch block. If any error will become, then here I can say that exhaust toast error, why it was not coming. Inside this, here let me just copy this function and come inside the search page, and here I can just import this and here I can just pass this error. If any error was coming, then it will be so. Then here I can just come that const response wait exhaust, and inside this I want to just pass this my API endpoint URL. Here I can go on the summary APIs dot search product. Yeah, and after that I can give the data, and inside this I can just pass this search, and here I want to just pass this my field name. Here I can say that it was coming inside this. For now I will just give the empty nodes, and here I can just come that const, and inside the response I want to extract the data. Then here I can give the data, and another name I can give that response data I can give that, and here I can give the response, and inside this if response data dot success I can say that, then I can say the data, and here I want to do one more condition. If response dot data dot page number page was equal to the 1, that time I can directly set the data inside this my state, this set data. Just copy this here, and here I can just paste that, and inside this I can give the response data dot data. But when the page number was not equal to the 1, it was like 2 3 4, then I want to display that my previous data also. Then inside this I can give the set data, and here I can give that inside this make a I want to just spread my previous data, and after that I can just show my new data which is coming. uh, Here I can say that this variable, instead of I can just instead of doing like that, I can do one more thing. I can just give the spread my previous data like that, and here I can give the my array, and here I can give the previous data. Inside this I can give the spread my previous data, and after that I can send the response which is coming new one. Just copy this here, inside this I can paste it. After that let's spread this inside here. Yeah, now this is what done, and here I was not given the loading. Okay, let me just copy this loading, and here before starting the loading I can give the it will be true. After all things are coming and final all things are done, then I can say that set loading will be the false. Now let's save it again, and this is for the handling all of this. And also I want to set that total page number. Let's copy this here, and this is for the if condition, and here I can give this total page number. Then I can say that let me just see that the response first, then after that I can say that console.log, and inside this I can give the a response date, only response I can say data response data, this one. And after that I want to also call this function. Just copy this here, here I can give the use effect, and make sure that I import this use effect from the React. Here you can see that, and inside this I can just pass this callback function and call this function fetch data and pass a empty dependency. Only if this component was rendered, that time I want to call this API. Now here it was giving me the assignment to the const variable. Okay, let me just go back to the my API. This area is coming from the API inside the product routes and search product. Here this function. Okay, here I was given the let variable, and again I was assigning inside this page number, that's why it was coming. Let me just refresh this. Now in this time no was coming, and here you can see that data count was the 1. It was data count was 10, it was displaying, and inside this here you can see that the response was the total count was the 565, and total page number was the 57. Just copy this here and come inside the search page, and inside this I can give the set total page. Inside this I can give the data dot, oh sorry, response data dot total page. Like that I was just set that, and success was by default true, total count is not required for now. And now let's save it again, and let me just see that everything is working properly. Let me just refresh. Yeah, everything is working. Now here below this I want to display the data. Now here, before this loading, here I want to display this data. Then inside this I can say that data dot map, and here I can give the p for the product and index, and inside this I can give the return, and here I want to just give that product, what is this, card. Once again let me just check that inside the component folder, card product, this component name, just copy this here, come here, and I want to just pass this from here. And inside this I want to just pass this first parameter was the data p, and second parameter I want to just pass this key. Here I can give the p dot underscore id, plus I can give the search product, plus I can give the index to make this key one will be the unique. That's why I was just given. And inside this, yeah, I was just passing the data, everything is working properly. Now let me just come here. Here you can see that it was displaying this product, and here you can see that total display the 10 product. But while scrolling this, it will be display the more product if available. Then I can say that I will use the infinite scrolling. Let me just go on side here, and here I can give the scrolling. Let me just give that npm scrolling this one, react infinite scrolling, this one, and just copy this npm and come inside your client side, front end side, and just stop this front end. And after that I want to just install these packages. After the installation is done, I will again run this my app, running is properly. And let me just come here, refresh this page, and see that everything is running properly. After that, how I want to use that, but first of all here you can see that it was display that I want to use it for the scrolling purpose. Then inside this I want to just come here and import from the top. Inside this I want to import infinite scrolling from what was the name, react infinite scrolling, from this component. That component name was thin. Let me just copy this one, and here I can just say that yeah, it was approx same. After that, just copy this here, come below this, and inside this data, here you can see that this data was available. And inside this, let me wrap this component, cut from here, and inside this I can just paste it from here. Now everything is running properly. Now here you can see that it was mandatory to pass the data length is missing. Okay, now here I want to just pass this some field data length which are required. Then here I can give the data dot length. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that now my UI was disturbed because I was inserted inside this. Then I want to remove from here, and I want to do this outside this, cut from here, and inside this I can just paste it. And let me just format this proper. Here it was displaying the product, and here it was displaying the loading. Yeah, now let me just collapse this. Now let me just check that yeah, everything is running properly. And now I want to make this one more things here. Just pass the, first of all, has more, yes I want to, and I can give the true. After that I want to display the next, like I want to fetch the more product. Then here I can give that function handle fetch more, and after that just copy this function and come inside here. Inside this I can give the const fetch more, and inside this arrow function I was just given. And here I can add the condition. First of all, the page number, first of all total page was less than the page, like total page always greater than the page number, then I want to call this again, this API. Calling this, I can, instead of this, I can give the directly the page number was greater than let me just give this page was greater than I can increment by 1, like that. Now let's save it again, and after that I will just come inside this browser. Let me just refresh this while scrolling. Why it was not done? Here I was, next I was just calling, and here I was changing the page. While changing the page again, I want to just call this function. Okay, here inside this dependency I was not added the page number. When the page was changed, then again call this API. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Let me just refresh this, and I was just scrolling down, and why it was not calling? Let me just right click and inspect section. I want to check that while scrolling it was calling that page number was changed or not. Then here I can just give the console.log and I can give the page. Let me just give the page, and here I can say that page number. Let's save this here, and after that uh, let me just refresh, and while scrolling the page number was I was call page number was 2. Again it is okay, here page number is 1 is still coming. Why it was still coming? Okay, inside this I was not passed the page number, that's why. Let me just pass this page number. Now let's save it again. After that let me just refresh this page, and while scrolling now, here you can see that it was displaying the more product. Infinite number of scrolling it was done, and at top part here you can see that total 170 product was displaying. While scrolling it was again calling this API, like that. Here you can see that it was working properly. And now if I want to search any product inside this, then I can just type this here and I can just found this. For that, here I was just typing this, but it will be display at here also, like this. Here I was just type this any like society T, like that, then it will be also display this from here. It will be also display like here. Inside this it will display the query, and it will be equal to this one, like this it will be display. For that I want to just go inside this my header component. Let me just close all of this. Inside this I will go inside the my src component folder and header component, and where I was given the search. And inside this, here you can see that this is a path of the search, and where is search, navigate. Okay, this is for the search page, this is logo, and this is for search. I want to go inside the search, and here this is location for the search, and redirect to the search page on click. Okay, while on clicking it was redirect to the search page. And here input inside this I want to add the on change. Inside this handle on change I can give this. After that just copy this function name handle on change, and here at top here I will just come inside this. I can give the const and handle on change, and inside this I want to get the value. Here I can give that const value and e dot here I can give e dot target dot value. I can just give inside this I was just getting the value. Let me just show you. Here I can give the console.log and give the value. Let's save it again. Right click and inspect section. Let me just refresh this first. Inside the console, here you can see that I was just typing. Here I was getting all of this value, like that. I want to here inside this for that here I can say that first of all I can give the const URL, and inside this I can give the let me, I can give template string, and inside this first of all I can give the slash and exact search. Just copy this one here, I can just paste it. After that, question mark and query q equal to, inside this I can give the dollar, and here I will just pass this value now like that. And yeah, now let's save it again. After that, let me just come, and here I was just typing this. So society, now here you can see that it was not changing. Okay, I was not navigate this. Here I can give the navigate to the URL. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just refresh this, and here I was just typing this society T. Now here you can see that it was also changing from the URL section. Now in the my search component, I want just get this value. Now here I can just give the society T, or I can just give the T. Then this field I want to get this from the my search page component. For that, this is for the done, and after that I will go inside this my page component, and where is my search page? Here inside this, from here I can just give the const, and here I can give the use, or here I can give the params use location from the react router DOM. Make sure that I import this. After that, here let me just see that I was getting the search or not. Here I can give the console.log and just params. Let's save this here, and inside this let me just refresh this, right click, inspect section, and inside this here you can see that I was getting this search. Here you can see that I want getting this search. Just copy this here, and inside this I can give this uh, query like that. Now here this query was coming, and inside this I want to extract this, slice this from the starting 3. Then I can give that slice from 3, and after that I was getting the T. Now here you can see that. Now with the help of this, here I can give the const search text, and inside this I can just, let me just cut from here, and here I can just paste it. After that, here also I can add, if maybe search was not available, then it will show the error. That's why I was given the like that. After, just copy this search text, and inside this here I can just paste it. Now it was a search parameter was passed inside this here, and now let me just refresh this, and here I can give the T, and if I was typing while text was changing, then also it was called the API. Let me just give this here. Let's save this here, and let me just refresh this. Now here it was giving me the string, cannot read the property of an undefined string. And let me just check that it was coming from the that valid URL converter, and let me just go inside this my utils folder, and where is valid URL, and inside this I can add the optional sign. If name was not available, then it will be not go again. Let me just refresh. Now in this time it was giving the cannot read the property of a undefined. I want to go inside this my category wise product and redirect. Inside this I was given the name, ID, and name. Okay, cut underscore ID if not available, then also. Now I can just refresh this. Now it was working properly, and here I was just typing the T. Now here you can see that all of this T was displaying here. If I can just type this some baby care, okay, baby care, then it was displaying this baby care product like that. It was working properly, and here it was changing. But what will happen when I was refresh? Then here you can see that the text was already available here, but inside the input it will be gone. To stay there inside the input, I want to do that, like here inside this my search page I was do same things I want to do for here. Now let me close all of this file, and inside this my component folders, and where is my header component here, and inside this my, first of all I want to just import params. I can say that use location, yeah, and inside this I can give the console.log, and let me just give the params, and right click inspect section console, and this search one. Here I can say that params dot search. Now it was giving me baby, and inside this I can give the slice starting from 3. Now it was giving me proper. After that, here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the search text like that, and here I can just copy free from here to here, and inside this I can just paste it, and just copy this here, and inside this here where is input box, my input box inside this search. Okay, not here, let me just come here. I want to go inside this search component here. Inside this, first of all I can give the paste it here and import the location, and inside this I want to just give the search text, just copy this here, and if available inside this I can set that set default value will be like that. Now let's save this here. Yeah, now here you can see that it was coming. If some data was available inside this, it will become, otherwise not. Now here I can say that I want to search now some other product like a cold drink. Then here I can just go inside the search and cold, I can just type cold, and again I will just refresh this page. Now here you can see that the input box is not be empty. Now it was working properly. If I was type something more like some other field which are not available, then here it will be showing me uh, the data count was the 0, like no result was found at that time. Here I will display the some icon like no result found, nothing found. For that, here I have already added inside this my assist folder, and this was the where is nothing yet, and I will just copy this name of that images, and I will just come inside this my where is my search component, and let me just come inside this my page folder, and inside this my search page here. First of all I will just import this, import image, or I can say that no data, something like that, no data from. I want to go inside this my assist folder, and inside this after that I can give it that name of that images and give the extension. Now just copy this no data, and here uh, inside the here if no data was available, then here I can say that inside this I can create first of all let me just give the comment no data, and here below this I can display if data dot data 0. Inside this I can say that no data was available, and inside this I can also say that loading was the of false, loading was not started and not true. And also then also I will display the images. Inside this I will give the div tag, and here and inside this I can give the image, and let me just close this image tag, and inside this I can give the src, and here I can give the that no data image. Let me just see here, instead of this no data I can give the no data image. Just copy this here, I will just come inside, and here I can just paste this. After that let me just check that. Now here you can see that it was displaying. I want to display this inside the center. For that here I can give the flags. Let me just add the class name flags, justify content center, items will be center, and now it will be coming at center w. Okay, here I can add the first of all class name, width will be approx I can say that full, and height also full. Max width will be I can give the sm, max height will be sm. Now here I want to give the sm. Now let's save it. Here you can see that it was coming, and I want to make this inside the center. Then here I can give the okay, inside this I can give first of all width will be fit, and margin from the left right will be auto, And why it was not coming, let me just see that background color, how much it was taking the width and height. Here you can see that it was taking, and now I want to make this inside the center. Why it was not coming? Here I give the flex, justify content center, item center, and here I can give the width will be full, but still it was not coming. Inside this I can give the block. Okay, why it was not coming inside the center? Let me just check that. Inside this, okay, here I have given that grid one, that grid, if grid column 1 2 3, that's why it was not coming. Then I can do that inside this, outside the, let me just cut this from here, and after that where this infinite scrolling was here, inside this, below this I can just paste this. And now let me just see that now in this time here you can see that it was displaying, and I can remove the background color first. Yeah, now it was coming, and it will be below this. I can say that here below this I can display the uh, t tag and no data found, like these types of tags I will display here. And inside this I can add the flags call. Now it was coming here, and inside this let me just give the class name, and after that I can give the text will be bold, sorry, font will be bold, semi bold I can give the, and yeah, and after that I can give the text or margin from the y direction, it will be the 2. From the little bit gap it was displaying no data found, here this image was displaying this. Yeah, and when I was go the mobile version, that time it was displaying, here you can see that no data was available. And if you want to display this at the top level, then here instead of this I can give the little bit less, and instead of this I can give here I can give the XAS, and here also I can give the XAS. Now let's save it again. Now after that here you can see that it was coming, no data was available. We have done this part. If no data was available or data was available, then it was displaying. Our this search panel was done. Now let's go on the next part, was the add to cart functionality. Like when I just click on the add, then this item was added inside this cart, and in my database also updated. Now first of all I will just come here and I will close all of this file, and I will go inside the first of all database, because I want to insert this data of that this one product inside the my database, add to cart database. Then I will just come inside this my controller folder, and here inside this, here you can see the model I have already created my this card product. Inside the card product, here you can see that product ID I want to pass, and quantity, like number of the quantity user want selected, like 1 2 3 4 5. After that I want to pass that user ID. Three things I want to pass. Along with that this ID I was passing, along with that inside the users model, here you can see that inside the users model user schema section, I have also given the one field, that field name was the shopping cart. Inside this I want to provide that card ID inside here, because user know that inside their cart how many items was available. I want to update inside the here also. Now let me just come back to the my this controller folder, and inside this I will create another file. That file name was the cart controller.js, and after that first of all here I want to import, my requirement was the this card model, and second one will be the users model. These two things I want to import. Here first of all I will import card, what is the name, let me just copy this as it is same, just copy this here from, and directly I can just import this inside this here, and make sure that add the extension, otherwise it was showing me the error. After that I will also import users. Okay, why suggestion was not coming? Let me just copy this one users model, and inside this now I can just paste. Now here you can see that it was perfectly imported. Now first of all I want to make that, like when I was click on the any of this item, this add button, then this item was directly add inside this my card item and here display the number of the items. For that I will send them only ID by session. Only login user will be able to use this card section. Like when click on this, then here show the notification login if user have not login. If user have already login, then it will be directly added inside the card and here display the numbers. Here first of all I can go const and I can give the add to card item and here I can give the controller, and inside this I will make a asynchronous and request response. After that arrow function, here I add the try and catch block. If any error will become with the server or MongoDB, then here I want to handle this first. Response dot status code 500. This is 500 for the server error, and inside this I will just pass the message error dot message. Otherwise, if error dot message was not available, then I can directly pass this error, and here I can give the error was the true and success will be the false, like that. Now if everything is working fine, then here I want to come and inside this first of all I want to get that my current user ID. Here this ID will be coming from the middleware. Like inside this I will add the auth middleware, then inside the request dot user ID I will get that current user ID. Now here I can say that user ID will come from the request dot user ID, and after that I want to know the which product I want to add. That will be coming, and I think from a starting section quantity will be 1, then I can only accept the number of the that ID only ID. Here I can say that I want to accept the product ID from the front end side, client side. From it will be coming from the request dot body. If you want to also accept number of the quantity, totally depend on you, but here I was not accepting because when the first time any item was added inside the cart section, it quantity was the 1. That's why. Now after that, here I want to first of all check that user have provided me the ID of that product or not. Then here I can check that product ID, and here I can see that if user have not provided me the product ID inside the body section, then here I can say that error return response status code 402. This is for the client error, you can give it. And after that, here I can give the message provide product ID. I can directly give the product ID, and here I can say that error was the true and success will be the false. Now this is for the handling the error if ID was not provided. If user have provided this ID, then I want to insert this inside this my database, create a new card. For that, here I can give the const and card item, and here I can give that I want to insert this card inside my database. Then here I can say that new, and I can use my card model, and inside this I can just pass this data. You can go inside this my card model, and where is card product here, and inside this I want to pass the first of all product ID, second number of the quantity. At the first time when I was insert, that time a quantity was 1 by default, and after that I will give that user ID. These three things I want to pass. Now I will just copy this one, exact same things, and I will just come here at card product, and here first of all I want to give the quantity was the 1 by default, and I can give the users ID will be, I will just copy this user ID which is coming from the middleware. Here I can just pass. After that I will just pass this product ID. Now here let me just copy this product ID which is coming from the front end side and just come here. After this will be create, and here I can just give the const save, and here I can give the wait card item dot save. Now it will be created inside this my MongoDB, and also this is for the creating inside the my collection name was the card product, and also I want to insert this ID which is created inside this inside the my user section. Here you can see that inside the user section that field name was the shopping cart. Here in the form of array I want to insert. Then here inside this I will just come, and after this creation part was done, then I can say that update cart in user section also. Then here I can give the weight, and I can give the here users model dot update 1. Now here I was just given the update 1 because I want to only update only single field. First parameter I want to pass that user ID, and second parameter I want to pass which field I want to update. And here this was this shopping cart. Here you can see that inside the user section this shopping cart field will be in the form of array. Then here I want to how I can push any data inside this. For that, here I will use the method which was provided by the MongoDB. That method name was the push, and inside this I will just pass that field name first. That field name was a shopping cart, and inside this I will provide which field, which data I want to insert inside this. Then here I will just provide this product ID. Just copy this product ID, and here I can just paste it. Now it will be update inside the users collection section, particular user. After this part was done, then here I can set that return response JSON, because I have created the card inside this my card model and updated the user. These both are done. It means that it was created successfully. Then I want to just come here, and inside this I will send the response data, and I will send the inside this card which data I was just created, that data. And here I can give the message item added successfully. Like this types of a message will be show from the front end. And after that, here I give the error was the false and success will be the true. Now this is for the this add any item inside this. After this function was done, I will just export this function, and after that I will come inside this my routes folder here. And here you can see that I was not created any card routes. Let me just create this. You can do any one you want to do inside the user section, you can do it, but I want to make this separate to reading purpose. That's why if you review your code, you can get that inside this file this code was available. That's why. Now inside this I will just create card.route.js, and inside this first of all I want to import router which is coming from the express. After that, here I can give the const card router I can say, and here I can give the router, and inside this I will just copy. After that I will just export this card router export default. I want to give this export default this, and come inside the index file, index.js file. This is a main file. Here first of all I will import, here I can import card router, and make sure that import from the route.js file, this one, and just copy this variable name card router and come below this. Here I want to give that app.use, and here I can give the slash API slash card, like that. This is a from the starting position, and after that I will add that all the routes card route inside this API. This is a starting position. After that I will add create, update, delete, quantity increase, like that. Now let me just come here inside this this card router, and here inside this I can give the card router dot post. I was here using the post method because I want to create a card, and here I want to give the endpoint was the slash create, and after that only login user will be able to use this. Then I will add the middleware auth, and after that, and make sure that here add the .js extension, otherwise your server will crash. And after that I will add that controller which I have created to create a add to card item control. Just copy this function name and come inside your routes folder, card route.js file, and inside this I will just import this first. Now this import part was done, and everything here you can see that again my server was not running crash, because if you anything imported from here inside this, then you want to also add the .js file, .js extension also. After this part was done, I want to just come inside. This is for the creating the API was done, creating the card inside the database done. Come inside the client folder, src and common folder, inside the summary API. Now here I want to add my endpoint, all the URL of that create API, like a create a card. Here I can first of all add the add to card. This one I can give the simple name, and here I can give the URL. Now here is the URL API slash card, and first of all I want to create this. Then here I want to give the create. Inside this backend section you can also go and you can also check that, like from index.js API/card, and after that I was inside this API/card and I will go inside the card route. Then I was created another, that name was the create, and this is endpoint. After that just copy this here. I will come inside my backend front end side, and here you can see that pass it, and that method was the inside this I can give the method will be the post. You can go inside this here card route, and here you can see that I have given the method was the post. Now this is for the creating the I was added endpoint inside this here. Now this was added. Now after that I want to implement that. When I was click on this button, add button, this one, then this inside this my item, or this item was added, and it was not redirect to the next page. In this time it was happening. And also when I was added this item inside this card, then here it was the this add button will be remove, and here display that plus and number of the quantity and minus, like this it will be display here, then it will be perfect fine. And like that, now I will just come inside this my card product component folder, and inside this I will go inside the my card product, this card, and here this is I was displaying the add to cart button here. Inside this here you can see that I was displaying, and let me here I can just first of all import. Here I will import summary API inside this, and after that here I can give the that function was the const handle. I can give the handle add to cart, like that. I can give in that function name, and this function will be called when I was click on this button, add button. In this time it was redirected. How to stop I will tell you. Just copy this function name and come inside this button here, this add button, and here I can give the on click. Now here you can see that inside this when I click on this it was go on next page, but it was not happening. For that here I can add, because this is happening because of the bubbling and capturing. To remove this here I will pass a parameter e, and here I can give the e dot prevent default, and also I will add e dot stop propagation, like this. Now these two things after adding, then you click on this add button. In this time this will be not be redirect to the another page, that was the product display page. When you click on here instead of the here, then it will be redirected. When you click on the button, that time it was not redirect. Now after that here I will just come inside this. I can give the try and catch block, because while adding this fetching the API, this will be give the some error, that's why. And here while if any error was coming, then here I can add exhaust to show the message what error was coming, to know that user have know that. Then I have created, let me here I can add the toast. Why it was not giving? Already I have created that exhaust toast. I was multiple place I was use this exhaust toast error, this one. Here only I was just using the react hot toast, and inside this I was just passing error response data message, like that. Just copy this here, come inside this my card product here, and inside this I can just import now exhaust toast error, which is coming from the utils folder. Where is utils folder and exhaust toast error? Now inside this I can just pass this error. It will be automatically display in the form of a error inside the here top side. Now after that here I can add const response. Before that I want to also add the loading state. While anything was happening, like I was adding the card, then here until this item was added inside the database, here show the one loading state. That will be also perfect to know that user, yes, this item was adding inside the card, it was taking, to know the visibility. That's why here I will create another state. That state was the loading, set loading, and here I can give the use state. Inside this I will give the false, because by default it will be false. While before the when the starting side before the API was calling, I will give the true, like loading will be true. After that API call will be done and everything will be fine. Then here I can say that the final set loading will be false. Now after this part was done, then here I will just come inside this. I can give the const response and here I can give the wait, and here I will import exhaust, and make sure that import the exhaust which is I was created inside the my utils folder, this exhaust, not import the this one which is by default from the exhaust, because inside this I have also added the my base URL and credential will be true. Also if user have login, then I was passing the token also. That's why this is a custom you can create by your own which you wanted. And here I will just come and inside this let me just import this first. After that here I want to just pass the my URL. Along with that, here you can see that it was showing me the error. That will be the wait, because here I want to convert this function in the form of a string, then no error will be coming. And inside this I want to just pass this my API endpoint. Here I want to give the summary, and inside this I can give the add to cart. Now here I want to pass the data, like which item I want to add, that item product ID. Here I can give the, let me just copy, this is from the my controller, cart controller, and here you can see that I was just passing this my product ID. Just copy this here and come inside the my this cart component, and here I can just pass this the data which is coming from the here inside the props. Here I can say that data dot, I can give the, because inside this data was coming which was 10 minute and name of that data, oh, name of that product and unit all and stock, number of the stock. If 0 then it will show that out of stock. It was perfect. Here I want to pass the data dot underscore ID. Now I will pass this ID. If data was not available, then it will show the error. That's why I was just added the optional sign. After this was done, then here I can give the, inside this response I want to extract the data. Then here I can give the data and I will give the another name data. Here I can give the response data and I can give this here is response, and here after that I can give the response data dot success. If this was the response was success, then I want to show the message toast dot success, and inside this I can give the response data dot message. Like that, this item was added inside the cart, it will be showing the message. Now let's save it again. After that, now let me just come here, and here you can see that it was giving me the error, use state is not defined. Why? Okay, I was not imported. Let me just import this first. Here I will just click, and after that now let's save it again. Come here and inside this let me click on this add button. Now here it was giving me the error JWT expire, because I have not login. That's why instead of this is JWT, instead of just giving the some other you please login like that, then I will just go inside in my backend side and inside the my middleware, where is inside this auth middleware, and here I was just sending the error message, error dot message directly. Instead of this, if user have not login, then here I can say that I will just acknowledgement to the user side, login, you have not login. After that I will just come here. Now in this time I was click on this button, then here you can see that the error was coming, you have not login. Then I will just come here inside this and I will enter my email ID and enter my password and click on the enter, login is successfully. After that, when I was click on this add button, then here you can see that item added successfully. When I was again click, that time item added successfully. This was not happening, and I will just go inside this, and here inside this my where is let me just check inside the user section this was updated or not. Inside this shopping cart, where is shopping field, here I was just click 3 times. That's why here you can see that it was adding inside this total 3 times it was added. Total count was 3. And inside this card model also it was added. Here you can see that it was added also 3 times. Let me just remove this again, and little bit I want to do this changes. I will just drop this collection card product, and also I will just inside this user section, uh, here this one, inside this here you can, I want to just remove this field. I will just double click on this, click on the delete icon and delete this. Now inside this my API I will just go again inside this my card controller, and here I want to add one more thing. Before adding the any this product with respect to this user ID, I want to check that this item is already added inside the card or not. Then here I can say that const check item card, I can say that, and here I can give the weight and card product dot, I can give the find find one, and inside this I can give the, I want to first of all pass the user ID, and let me just copy this user ID here. I can just copy this and here I can paste it. After that I can just pass this product ID. Now here I was given the with respect to the this user, this product was added inside this card or not. Here I can say that if this item was added inside this card, then here I want to show that the message return response, and it will be the status code 40400, and after that here I can give the JSON. Inside this I can give the message item already in cart. This types of a message will be show. Now let me just come here. In this time let me just refresh this, and here you can see that it was showing me the error cannot read the property of undefined, and this types of error was coming handler redirect product list page category wise product. Okay, inside this category let me just check that why this underscore ID was not finding. I will just go inside this my where component folder category wise product display, and here inside this I have given the underscore ID somewhere. Okay, here I was given because maybe its ID was not getting that, that's why it was showing the error. Then here I will add the optional sign. After that I will add it. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that everything is working properly. Now let's click on the add. Now item added successfully, and again I will just click on this. Then here you can see that item already in cart. It was perfectly and working fine. After that when this item was added inside this cart, then this button will be removed. Instead of this, here display the minus and number of the quantity and plus sign, like this types of a here it would be display. Before that I want to also get the that item inside this my database available or not. Then I can say that inside this, let me just go back to my server inside this cart, and I would added the item inside this cart my database. Now also I want to get that all of this data with respect to the user. Then here I can give the, for that I will create another API. Here I can give the export const get card item, and I can say that item controller, and here I can give the async. Inside this I can give the request response, and I will make a arrow function try and catch block. Inside this, if any error will be come from the server or MongoDB, to handle this, like error will be like server is not running or MongoDB is not connected to the your server. That's what this types of error. To handle this, here I can do the response dot status and 500 generally server error, and inside this I can just pass this message error dot message if available, otherwise I will directly pass this error, and here I can give the error was the true and success will be the false, like that. After that, here inside this I can just get the user ID from request dot user ID, because I only login user will be able to use this API. For that And after that, with respect to this user ID, I want to grab all of this product. Then here I can say that const card item, and here I can give the weight. I will just go inside the card product model, and inside this I can give the find, and here I want to find with respect to the user ID, and here I can just pass this user ID which user have login. And inside this I want to just populate it. Here you can see that inside the model section, card product model, I have given the product ID. Inside this I have stored the ID, and I want to get that product detail also. Then I want to just populate it, like I want to extract this inside the database. Let me just show you first. Inside the MongoDB database, let me just refresh first. And here you can see that this card product model again created, and inside this I will just go. Now in this time only single product was added, and that quantity was the one, and here you can see that it was the product ID. Here you can see that it was stored in the form of a object ID, and with respect to this ID inside my product, I have all this detail inside this my product collection. Now all this detail I want to populate it here also. For that, here to populate this, I will just come inside this my controller, where is, and here I want to add here dot populated, and after that I will add here that field name which I was inside this model section. I have given that field name. I have given the product ID. Just copy this product ID, and again I will just come here inside this field. I will just pass this. After that, I will just send this response to my front end side. Here I can give the return response .json, and inside this I can give the data, and here I can give the card item, and after that I can give the error was the false, success will be the true, like that. Now let's save it again, and just copy this function name and come inside the routes folder, card.route, and inside this I want to give the card router.get, and inside this I can give the get. After that, I want to just pass this middleware, and here I can give the get card this controller name. Let me just import this also, get card item controller, and make sure that also import this here. You can see that I was imported. After that, just come inside your front end side, and inside this summary API I want to add this endpoint. Inside this I will just come, and here I can give the get card item, and here I can say that URL API / card / get. After that, I can give the method was the get. Now this part was done. After that, I want to display this item also and number also, and I want to store this inside my all of the state, like here also I want to display this. Then I can just come first of all inside this my app.js file. Here when the user have already login, then I want to get that if any item was already available inside the database, then I want to get this. Then here I can give that const fetch, I can say that fetch card item, and inside this I can give the async like that. And inside this I want to just pass this try and catch block. First of all, I want to add while fetching the API. Maybe some error will become due to the network error or some other server is not running. Then inside this I want to just show that error. Here I can give the, or I think no, because if no item was available, then also it will be okay, no need to show. Here I can directly just give the console dot error. For the development purpose, I can just edit this, and inside this I can just come here. I can give the const response wait, and here I want to just give the exeos, and inside this I want to just pass this my summary API dot get card item. Now it was giving me the all that details, and here I can inside this response I want to just extract the data response, and that field I can give the another name, that variable name response data, and from the response I want to just extract this. After that, this was done. Here I can give the response data dot success, and when the response data dot success, when the API was successfully running, then I want to let me just check that first data was coming or not. Here I can just give the console dot log, and inside this let me just give the response data. Just copy this here I will just paste. After that I want to also call this fetch card item, just copy, and here I can just paste this. Now let's save it again. I will just come here, let me just refresh this and right click inspect section, and inside the console section here you can see that I have given the data, and inside this data here you can see that I was getting this when this item was created, and inside this product ID field I was getting this product detail whole, all the detail was coming inside this, and quantity was I was added a quantity 1 2 3 that was displaying here, updated, and that user ID which user have added this item inside the cart. Now with the help of this item I want to display it here also, how many number of a item was available inside this cart, it will be display here. And also because I want to also manage the state management in all of this app, anywhere I will just go inside this and I will click on this, then also updated. Also I will go on the category section, and here I will just click on this add cart. That time it will be also increase that number of the quantities. For that I will just come here, inside this I can just give the inside this my here where is the store, and inside this I will create a another file. That file name was the uh, card product dot js. You can also do inside the user section or product section, but I will just create a separate one, that's why. And inside this I can give the import. First of all I want to import create slice, which is coming from the react redux. After that I can just here initial time, inside this I can give the that initial I can give initial state, and inside this I will just give the that I can give the card, and here in this card will be inside this in the form of a array. Inside this I want to store all of this product, and after that I will just come below, and in here I can give the const, and here I can give that card slice, and after that I can give create slice, and inside this first parameter I want to pass the name. Here I can give the card item, you can give the any name, it's not required to give the card name or just give the any name that is required. And here I can just pass initial state, and inside this initial value, when the your app running, that time no API was calling, that time what data was available, I can just give the card, and inside this card only empty. Just copy this state, and here I can just paste it. After that here I want to add the reducer, and inside this I want to create a multiple function, because I want to add the any item inside this card, I want to remove that item or increase the quantities, like that. These types of I want to do it here. First of all I want to create add any item inside this cart. For that here I can say handle add item cart. Like this types of I am giving the little bit big name. It's not compulsory, you can give your short name, but in future I want to read this variable or this function name, I know that okay this function will be doing this much, that's why. And here I can give the state, after that I can give the action, and inside this card section I want to set the data. For that here I want to use this previous initial state, then here I was just pass this state, and here I can give the state dot card, and here I can say that the new data will be coming from the API directly, I will save inside this state. For that here I can say that action dot payload, and here I want to make this in the form of array, no error was come later. For that here I can make a array, and inside this action dot payload I will just spread this inside this, like that. Item was added inside this card, then after that I will just export this function. First of all I want to export this action, this reducer action. For that here I can give the export const, and inside this card slice, inside the action section I want to extract this, then here I can just export this function from, I can say that from that name was the cart slice dot action. Like that I was just exported this. So I want to export this reducers, this cart slice. For that, here I can go below and here I can do the export default cart slice dot reducer. Directly I can just export it. After that I will just come inside this store, this file store.js, and inside this first of all I will import that name was the, I can say, cart reducer from, I want to give that card product to this file card product.js, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I can give the card, only I can give the card I think card item, then also okay, no problem, I can directly just paste it here. After that I want to use the inside this this card section, I want to set the data first of all. After that I can use for setting this inside this app.js. I was just calling this API fetch items, and here response inside this console was coming. Inside this here right click, let me just show you inside the console. Here you can see that this data was coming. I have added the total 9 data total inside this my card. Now I want to set inside this my state. For that I will just come inside this here. First of all I want to import this function, this handle add item card. Just copy this one, and inside this app.js here first of all I want to import this. Here I can give the import handle add card item. I can give the from, I want to go inside this my store folder, and inside this I can give the card product. After that just copy this function name, and here inside this response here I can say that dispatch, and inside this I will just call this function, and inside the argument here I will pass this data response data. Now here inside this console, here you can see that the response data was the inside this, let me, here you can see inside the data field. Now after that let me just save this, everything running as it is. Now inside this I want to check that here inside my header section I want to display the number of the item. For that I will just go inside this component folder, and inside my where is header component here, and inside this first of all I want to give the const, and here I can give the cart item, and here I can give the use selector, and here I can give the state. After that I can give the state, and let me just see the field. After that inside the state I will come, I will give that field name was the card item, and here I can give the dot card item, and after that I will go inside this card item. This card I want to go the card inside this field, and here inside this I want to go inside the my initial state this card. Just copy this here. Here I will just come, and here I can give the dot card. Now let's save it again, and here let me just check that inside this card item are you getting the data or not. Here I can give the console dot log card item, and just copy this here. Here I can give the paste it. Let me just save it again and refresh this page again. Right click, inspect section, console. Now here you can see that inside the card item I was getting this data. Now with the help of this data I want to display here number of that items. Now I will just copy this card item and come below here inside this where I was displaying inside the, this is user details and my card. Now just give the inside this I can directly give the this like curly bracket, and inside this I can give the if card item. Inside this if any element was available then it will be display. Here I can create another div tag and display in here, otherwise it will be display the my card, this one. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I can just paste it. Now let me just remove this div tag, and in this time here you can see that it was displaying the like inside this card item was available, that's why. Now here I want to display first of all p tag, and here I want to display the number of the item inside this. Here I can give the cart item dot length, and here I can say that items. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was displaying 9 items, and below this I want to display its price. Now to calculate this price, here I want to, and inside this, here it was displaying the only length, but I want to display the number of the quantity. Like if I want to add this item, items or items already in cart, it's mean if I want to add this quantity, I will increase, then this number will be also increase, then this will be not be work. Instead of this, I want to just do the here, let me here inside this, let me just collapse this one, all of this, and below this let me just console this one, remove from here, and I will just go here. Inside this I can create, first of all I want to clear the total item, then I give the total items and total price. Here I want to display this. For that I need the two state to display this, all of this also. Then here I can give the const, and here I can give the total price, set total price, and inside this I can give the use state. Here I was just given the use state, and inside this I can give the, by default it was the price will be 0, and after that also I will create another state. This will be display the total qty means quantity, and here also I can give the total qty total quantity, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I can give the 0. By default no item was available, and here I can give the set total qty, like that. Yeah, now after that inside this here I will create use effect, and inside this use effect I can just pass the callback function and give the here empty dependency. But here inside the dependency I want to add this card item. When any item this card item was changed, that time this use effect will be run to again. For that, here first of all I want to display the total, I can give the total quantity. Let me just copy this here, and here I want to display it. Let me just come here, where inside this I can give the total quantities, and I want to make this in the bracket, and below this I want to display this total price. Here I can give the total price, and now here inside this, here you can see that it was displaying the 0, but I want to also add this in the form of a rupees also. Then here I can just give the display why it was not coming. Inside this my utils folder, here you can see that I was given the display price in rupees, this function. Let me just copy this here and come back to this header component, and inside this I can give this same function and make sure that also import this function, and here I can say that total price. Now let's save it again, and now in this time here you can see that rupees symbol was added here, and in this time it was displaying the 00 because I was not set any data, but inside the card the item was available, that's why. Now here I will just come inside this. First of all, here I want to calculate the total items, then I want to count the total quantity. For that, here I can say that const total quantities, I can give the, or I can say that qty, and here I want to first of all give the card item dot reducer. Inside this let me just give this reducer, and in here I can give that my previous state and my current state. These two things I want to give, this two parameter I want to pass, and inside this I can give the callback function, and my initial state here I can give the 0 because I want to count the total quantities. Then inside this I can give the return my previous value plus current value dot I can give the quantity, and now inside this I can give the console. Let me just give the console.log and I want to check that the quantity was coming properly or not. Now let's save it again. Inside this let me just refresh. Now here it was giving the card item reducer is not a function. Okay, here it was I can give the reducer Yeah, now let's save it again. And in this time, let me just refresh this again. It was coming. Oh, here that function name was only reduce, not reducer, only reduce. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just come and refresh this page. Now in this time, uh, let me just right click and inspect section, console section. Now here you can see that total quantity was the 29. Now this 29 quantity I want to display here. For that, here I can say that inside this set total quantities, and here I can give the QTY. Now let's save it again, and inside this, now here you can see that total quantity was coming. Let me just add the some more. Okay, this item is already available. Now here items added successfully, and if item added inside this successfully, then again I want to call this API, this one inside this my, where is inside the my app.js, this function, fetch card item. This function I want to call it again to update inside this my state and all of the variable, like inside the state also. For that, this function I want to use in everywhere. For that, I want to share this function in every component. Then I want to, let me just collapse this, and here I want to make a one context API. I want to share this function in everywhere. For that, here I can just come, and inside the src folder I will create another folder. That folder name was the provider, and inside this provider I can create global provider.js, and here first of all I can import create, why it was not coming, create context, which is coming from the React. After that, I want to also import, here I can give the huge context. This both is imported. After that, here I can give the const, and here I can create global, I can say that global context, something like that, and here I can give the huge create context, and by default starting section I will just set the null. And after that, here every time if I want to use this use context, then every time I want to import this global context, and after that I can do, instead of this, here I can make a let me also export this here, and here I can give the also export, I can say that use global context. Inside this I can give the callback function, and here I can give the huge context. Inside this I can just pass this global context. Just copy this here. Inside this I can paste it. Now here it was giving the error because here I was not added the const. Now after that, this part were done. Now below this I will just come, and here I can say that export, or I can say create a function, and here I can say that global provider, and here I will create a React component. And let me just format this proper, why it was giving the error. And here, because here I was given the function, here I was creating the arrow function. Instead of this, here I can change the const. Now inside this I want to create React arrow function. Instead of this, here I can just pass this. Inside this I can say children, and here I will just come, and inside this I can use the global context, this one. Inside this I can say global context dot provider, and inside this I can just pass this children, like that. And after that, here I can create, instead of just inside this my app.jsx, here I was just fetch item, this one I was doing that. Instead of this, I can, let me just cut it from here, and I can also remove from here, and I will just come inside this here, and here I can say fetch item. Let me just format this well. Yeah, after that I want to just call this first, this API, and here let me just import something. First of all, I want to import this exhaust, which is coming from the utils, and after that I want to import this my summary API, and also I want to import this dispatch. For the importing, instead of this, here I can say that const, let me just format this. Here I can give the const dispatch, here I can give the huge dispatch, like that. Now also I want to import handle add item cart, this one. Now let me just import this. After that I want to share this function in everywhere. I can just copy this function, and here I can say that inside this here I can pass the props value, and here I can just give the that name, function name. Inside this fetch card item, I was just given this. After that I want to again this calling this, because I when the this page was load, that time also I want to call this function. Now here I can give the huge effect, and inside this yeah, like that, yes, this one, and just copy this function fetch card item, and here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again, and okay, let not here, with this component was load, that time it will be called. Now let's save it again, and let me just come. Now here you can see that still it was not coming. For that I can now this global provider, let me just export this component also. Here I can say that export default this global provider, this one. Just copy this here, come inside the app.jsx file. Here I want to just wrap this inside this fragment tag. Here I can first of all at top I want to import global provider, which is coming from the this provider folder inside the global provider file. Just copy this global provider, and here I want to just wrap this like that. Here just copy this here, and inside this where is not here, I want to just do it here. Now let's save it again, and here inside this let me just refresh this, and inside this here it was giving me the error, fail to pass source import analysis JSX. Here I was given the .js, that's why it was happening. If you are using the width, then make sure that every file will be in which file you have created the React component, that file name was the JSX. Now let's save it again. Let me just see that everything is running now properly. Right click, inspect section, and inside the console here you can see that failed to load the server response status, and inside this here it was giving the error. Let me just save this every file, and now it was running properly. Let me just come here, refresh this page. Now in this time here you can see that all the data was coming, and here you can see that the 31 items were also here it was displaying. Let me just click on that. Now in this time I want to, when I click on the add button, that time this item was added inside my database, and here also reflect. Now inside this I was given just after that this add to cart button is where, let me just go inside my cart product, and here handle add to cart. When successfully added inside the cart database, then I want to just call this function which I was just share inside this my global, this one fetch card item. Just copy this one, this function name, and come inside this my where is card product, and here first of all I want to import. Then here I can give the const slash object, and inside this I can give the huge global context, like that. Now let's save it again, and everything is running as it is same. Yeah, everything is running same. And fetch card item, just copy this here, and inside this here when the successfully item was added inside the database, then here if this function was available, then just call this function name. Now let's save it again. I will just come here, let me just refresh this page, and in this time I will click on the add item was already added. Click on this here, item added successfully, and here you can see that the item count was increasing. Here you can see that I was click this, then here you can see the count was increasing. Like that I want to also do for the pricing part. And for the pricing section I will just come inside this my where is header component, and here let me just remove this console, and here I can say that const, and I give the price, or I can give the t price. T price means total price, and here I can give the card item dot reduce reduce, and inside this I can give the preview and current. These two are parameter I will pass. After that here I can give the arrow function, and inside this I will return my previous one, and previous value I can just set that from initial position it will be 0, and here, and after that I will want to return the current value. Current dot inside this I want to go inside the price section. Let me just see that first. Let me just go inside the inspect console, and inside the card item data I will go inside this. Now here you can see that I was getting this product ID, but I was not getting the price. For that getting the price, I want to just populate this with the help of this product ID, this one. Now I will go inside this my backend, where is inside this my server and routes folder and card routes. Here this was I was given the get item. I will go inside this, and here I was just pass this user ID. Here I want to add the populated, and inside this I can give the product ID. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, refresh this page. Now in this time here you can see that I was getting this product ID, and inside this product ID I was getting the all of the detail of that product, and here I was getting this price. Now price multiply by with the quantities, where is in outside this I will get the one particular card item that value. Now let me just come back to here, and inside this my header component, where is here I can see that current current item dot product ID dot price, and multiply by with I can give the current item dot quantities. Then I can get the that particular item that value. Now let's save it again, and here I want to check that if this price was coming up properly or not. For that here I can give the price. Now let's save it again, and inside this I will just come. Let me now here you can see 42,466 this price was coming, and this price I want to set inside this set total price. Here I can see that T price. Now after that let me just copy this one, where is T total I was already given. Let me just come here. Now in this time see it was giving me the 42,466 total this item was added. Now when this item was already available, when I was clicked and it show that item already available. When I was add any item, let me just add this this item is already available. When I click on this item added successfully, then here this add button will be removed. Instead of this here button I want to display the minus and plus symbol here to increase the quantity, to decrease the quantities. For that I want to just go inside this my here, and I need the API to increase and decrease the quantities. Then I want to just go inside this my, let me just close more file I was open, click on close this, and I want to go inside the server, and inside this my routes, inside the controller cart controller, and here I have just created this get item. Here I want to also add the update item, like I want to update the quantities or I want to decrease the quantity. For that here I can give the export const update card item controller. I can say that instead of this card item, because here only I want to increase quantity, then here I can say that update card item quantities controller, and here I can give the async, and inside this request response, and here I can add the try and catch block if any error was coming. Now inside this I can say that if any error was comes, like server was not running or not connected with the database, that time here I can give the return response status code. I can say that 500 generally for the server error, and inside this I can give the JSON. Here I can give the message, and here error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can just pass this error, and here I can give the error was the true and success will be the false. Now only I want to update this quantities, decrease and increase. Then this controller only user have already login. I need the first of all that user ID, and I can get this from the middleware request dot user ID, and after that I want to need that uh, this card I need that card ID. Then here I can say that const, or I can say instead of this, yeah, I can need the card ID. And here I can get this card ID from the request dot body, and I want to increase this quantity. Then here I can see that quantity, like you pass the quantity 1 2 3 4, depend on you how many quantity you want to increase this. I want to just update. For that, here I can first of all check that user have provided ID and that the card ID items, that ID. And here you can see that I will just show you that ID I want to need which one. Inside this data I need this ID underscore this one ID, not a this product ID. I need this one ID, and after that with the help of this I will increase and decrease this number of the quantity. Now here I can say that uh, first of all I want to check that user have provided ID underscore ID and quantities, these two things section. And here I can just say that let me just, here I can add or symbol, and I want to check that user have provided the IDs and quantities. And inside this I can give the return response status code 400 for the client error. And inside this I can give the JSON, and here I can just pass this error message for the user to understand that. Here I can give the provide IDs and quantities, these two section. If user have already provided this both of them, then I can say that const, I can just update this item. Here I can give the update card item, and here I can give the weight. I want to give the that card model dot. Inside this I want to go inside, I want to update. Then here I can give the update, and first parameter I want to just find the item. Then find the item with the help of a underscore ID, and here I can just pass this ID, this one, just copy this one. Here I can just paste this. After that I want to increase the quantities. Then second parameter I can just pass this quantities, and this quantity I can just pass this here. After that this part was done, here I can just update will be done. Then inside this I can directly send return response dot JSON, and inside this I can give the message. I can say that item added, because you are only adding the number of the quantities, that's why I send that item added. And inside this below I can say that success was the true and error was the false. Also for the acknowledgement purpose, like any data was changed or not, I can just send this this one response here. Now after this part was done, just copy this function name and come inside your routes product card routes, and here I can say that card router route dot put method here I will use because I want to update this. Then here I can say that update qty, and here only login user will be able to use this API. For that I will add the auth middleware, and inside this I can give the this function name update card item quantity controller. After that I can just copy this endpoint and come inside the my client folder, summary API, common folder, summary API. Now inside this I want to add this. Here I can say that update card item, I can say that quantities directly I can say, and inside this I can add the URL from a slash API slash card slash update quantity. This endpoint I want to add, and here I want to remove this one. I can add the comma, and I can give the method was the put method because I want to update this. And here you can see that inside my backend I have given that method was the put method here. Now after that I want to update this, and I need this update because user will be able to update from here also. Also user will be able to update, like when I was click on this, then here one box will be open. That time also user will be able to update this quantity. Then for that I will just come inside this my provider, and here I can just say Inside this I will create another function. That function name was a const uh, handle update qty quantities, and or I can say that uh, increase qty increase quantity async function, and here I can give the arrow at the try and catch block. Now if any error was coming from the server, then I can say that exhaust, and inside this I was not imported because this is not necessary, but here it was required. I want to display that error, and inside this exhaust toaster, this one, just copy this here, and I will just come inside this, and here I want to just import this one, and here I can just pass this error. After that here I just come const, and inside this I can give this response, and here I can give the weight. After that I will add exhaust, and inside this I can just pass this URL. Here I can give the from the summary API dot update card item quantities, and here second parameter, like inside the data I want to pass this first of all ID of that card, and second I want to just pass this QTY quantities, like this two quantity. This quantity will be coming from the inside the here uh, um, parameter. Then here I can say that first parameter ID, second parameter I want to get the quantities. Just copy this ID, and inside this I can just pass this. After that this quantity also I can just pass here. Here I can add the comma. After this part was done, below this I can just go, and here I want to extract this data from the response. Here I can use a const and data, I can say that response data, and here I can give the from the response. If response data dot success, then here I can say that quantity was added. Then inside this I can give the toast dot message. Once again toast dot success. Inside this I can give the response data dot message, and after this update was done, again I want to call this API to update here also. Then I will just call this fetch item card, and inside this I can just paste it from here, and here I can just call this function. After that this increase quantity, and just copy this here, increase quantity, and inside this where is here I can just pass this one, increase quantity. Like that I want to also create for the decrease quantities, and any error was coming? No, everything is right. Let me just copy this again, and here I can just paste it. After that here for the decrease I will just change this function decrease QTY, decrease quantity, and here this was everything is same, and here is everything is also same for now. Why I was given I will tell you. And this quantity was because here I want to just pass this minus. Then instead of this like that doing, I can do one function. I can create only single function also. Okay, then here a little bit I can change that update card item, like that I can say that will be also perfect. Just copy this one, and here I can just say it, because with the help of this function I can increase and decrease both of them. After that just copy this. Now I want to use this function inside this here card component. Here I want to add this. Let me just copy this update card and come inside the component folder inside the card product. Now here first of all let me just collapse this here, and inside this I want to import. Here I was already given. I can just import the update card items. Now here inside this I can give the here I can create first of all const increase QTY. Now inside this I was just given the increase quantity, then also okay. Now this increase quantity I want to call when I was, first of all let me just do here changes. After that I can do. Now if I want to check that this one item is already available in my card or not, for that inside this here I have okay, now I have not imported this. Inside this I can give the const, or instead of doing inside this component I can make a separate component also. Let me just remove it from here, and inside this I will just remove this from here, and this one add to bottom, because I want to use inside this here also, and when I just click on then here and inside the here this bottom also. For that I can just create inside this component folder. Here I can create another component. That component name was the add to card bottom. This add to card bottom .jsx and RAFCE. After that I will just come inside the product card, and here I will just cut this from here, come inside this. Here I can directly let me just paste inside this here, and let's format this proper. And inside this handle add to card, this function I want to get this. I will not be changing much more. Then here I can just get inside the props. Also I want to get the product detail, like which product this one. Then here I can say that data. I can just pass this props data, and inside this I can get it. After that everything is as it is. Just copy this one, come inside this. Here I can just import the component. That component was the add to cart button, this one. And inside this button I want to pass the data, and this data was that product detail, this one, which is already coming inside this props. Just copy this here, and here I can just pass. Along with that why it was coming, along with that I want to also pass the handle add to cart instead of this because here is I think no need of this. I can do also on there also, no problem. Let me just remove from here because here is not required. Then I can cut from here, and only I can pass the data. After that I will just come here, and inside this let me just paste it here, and here I want to remove this one and head here. I can give the data. The data was coming. Let me just first of all I want to import the use global context which is coming from the provider, and after that I want to just here I want to give the loading. Here I want to display this loading. For that here I can create const loading set loading, and inside this I can give the use I can give the use state, and by default loading was the false, and this is loading when the API was start to fetching, then loading will be true. After that this API will be called, and here first of all I want to import the Axios. Why it was not Axios coming from the utils folder, and a summary API. Inside the summary API I was just passing the product underscore ID, and this ID will be coming from the here prop section data dot underscore ID, and this toast. Let me just import this react host toast. After that fetch card item, this was coming from the here global context, and this exhaust toast error. Let me also import this one, and this loading will be after API calling will be done. Now let me just collapse this. Now everything will be running as it is. Let me just check that. Let me just refresh. Now here it was giving the URI malfunction. Okay, let me, why it was coming, I will just come here. Everything will be here. I can just pass this data. Now let me just save this here and refresh this. Let me just go to the home page. Now here everything is running as it is. I will click on the here items added, item added successfully, and when I was go inside the product nothing changes. I will go inside this my category section. Everything will be running as it is soon, which are perfectly fine. Now here inside this button I want to now change. Let me just come add to cart button, and while adding while I was click inside this, while API was calling here display the loading state. That was very important. Let me just copy, and inside this I can give the let me just make a curly bracket, and when the loading was true, when the loading was true, that time I want to display the loading component. Why it was not coming where I was created? Yeah, this loading component. Just copy this one, and here I can just come inside this. I can just import this component, and when loading was false, that time I can display the this add one. Now let's save it again. Let me just check that everything will be running as it is. When I click on this now, okay, it was going little bit bigger. Let me just here. Now here you can see it was going little bit bigger. Instead of this loading, I can display why it was going a little bit bigger, because here I was added the padding P8. Let me just remove this. Now I will go. Okay, again it was disturbing the UI part. I think here I can say that 5, and here also I can give the 5. Yeah, now it was perfect, fine, and everything will be same, because in this time API was working very fast. That's why in this time it was not displaying. Let me just go here, and inside the network section, inside this I will just give the 3Gs. I will just reduce the network, and when I was click, now here you can see that here it was displaying this loading state. Here you can see that this circle one. Now after that, let me just come here. It was working properly, and inside this add to cart button, now here I want to change that when this item was already available in inside the cart, then here I want to display here increase the quantity and decrease the quantity. Then here for checking that this item was already inside the cart, then here I can go inside this. I can give the const and cart item and use selector. First of all, I want to give in from the state, and I want to go state dot cart item dot cart. Now let me just check that it was working properly. Same console.log add to cart button, and here I can say that this card item. Just copy this here. Here I can paste it. Now let's save it again. Inside this, right click and inspect section, go on the console, and inside this yeah, item was coming properly. Now after that I can just come here, and this item, this data, before that here I can say that const is available cart, like that I was just created, and set is available cart, and here I can give the use state, like that. And here by default it was the false, means this item was not available inside this cart. For checking purpose, here I can just create checking this item in cart or not. Here I can give the use effect, and make sure that import this use effect coming from the React. Here you can see that, and here I will just pass this empty dependency, and here I can just give this data. When this data was changed, that time this use effect will be also run, and also when this card item, this card will be changed, that time this use effect will be also run. These two things necessary I have given. Now inside this, for checking purpose, this item was available inside this card or not, I can just copy this here. Here I can give the const and checking item. Here I can give the card card item dot sum. It will be written if I was just given here some condition, then it will be written me the any card will be matches inside this, then it will be return me the true, otherwise false. Then here I can say that item, and inside this I can give the item dot product id dot underscore id, because I want to make that I want to check that this item which is coming from the inside this props, this product ID, it will be matches with the product ID which are available inside this my card or not. Then inside this I can give the data dot underscore ID. Now let me just here I can just checking purpose give the here I can give console dot log, and here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. Inside this I will go inspect section and go on the console. Now here you can see that true false it was written. It means that some item was already available inside this my cart. Now after that here I will just set this, and this one I can set inside this my where is this state set each available card. Inside this I can just copy this one and here I can paste. Let me just remove this console, and each available card, this one I will just come here, and in here first of all I can create this curly bracket, and inside this I can add if this item was already available inside the card, then here I want to display the two button. This first one was the button -1, and second I want to display the number of the quantity. For now I can give the I can directly say that that quantity I will get from the inside this card item, and I want to display that increase, like you can increase the quantity. If this item was not available inside this card, then I can just cut from here this button, and I want to display this button. Now let me just forward this proper, yeah, and let me just do this here. Now here you can see that the item was which are already available. Then here you can see that it was displaying this plus and minus, this one, because this item is already available inside this my cart. And here instead of displaying this minus and plus, I want to display the icon. Then let me just import this. Here I can give the import fa minus and fa plus from react icons. These two icon I want to use. Just copy this one, and I think this F will be capital, and this one is also, and just copy this -1, and here I want to display. Here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. Let me just see that it was displaying. Okay, let me just check that from the react icon, and inside this I want to go, I can search for the minus icon, and I want to display, I think this one, or I think this one is perfect. Let me just copy this here, and at top let me just paste it from here, and this is for the minus. Also I want to plus. Let me just also import plus, and I can use this one. Just copy this one. Here I can just give the, and this is also coming from the react icon /fa6. Just copy this one, and inside this also I can do, yeah. Now let's save it again. Let me just check that everything running properly. Let me just refresh. Yeah, now here you can see that it was coming the icon. Now also I want to here display the quantities. The quantity will be available inside this card item. Here I can say that inside this const here I can give the qty set qty. Here I can give the use state, and inside this I can give the by default the quantity was the always be 1, because 0 will be never be quantities. If this will be 0, then it will be removed from the inside the cart, or I can say that 0, that will be also perfect. And this quantity I want to set here. Inside this I want to just, first of all I want to get that quantity. Then here I can say that quantity cart item. Here I can give the cart item, and inside this I can give the find, and here I want to just find this item. Here I can give the item dot product ID dot underscore ID was equal to the inside this I want to give the equal to the this one data which is coming from the inside the props. here I can get with the product IDs. Now it will be return me the data, and inside this instead of this I can say that here product. That will be perfect, because if I want to use some other purpose, then here I can use this. After this, just copy this set data, and here I just come inside this. I can give the product dot quantities like that. Now let me just copy this qty, and here I can just come inside this. I can display the that quantity, how many number of a quantity was available inside this my cart. Let me just come and refresh this, and it was giving me the error quantities. Why it was giving? Let me here I can just give this like that, and here I want to check that console.log product, and let me just see that it was coming or not. Right click, inspect section, and inside the console, and here you can see that it was giving me the undefined. Why it was coming? Let me just refresh this. Okay, I was given the network. Let me just remove this. No trolling. Now inside the console, here you can see that where is cart. Okay, now here it was coming, and inside this quantity, this one, just copy this one. Here I can just do this, and also I will add optional side. Maybe this product was not available that time, no quantity will be set inside this. Now I can remove this console and format this well. Let me just come back, close this one, and here you can see that now it was giving the quantity was 1 3 19. I was added multiple time, that's why. Now when I was click on the this, here you can see that I was clicking on the this plus icon. That time it was redirect to the another page. For that here I can create two function, const increase qty, and another function was the const decrease qty, increase and decrease quantity inside the cart. And after that, let me just copy this function name, and here inside this minus sign I can give the decrease quantities, and inside the plus sign I can give the on click, and here I can say that increase quantity, and inside this I will just take a pass a parameter e, and here I can give the e dot prevent default e dot stop propagation, because when I was click on the this button plus sign, then it will be not be go on the next page like this product page. It will be not be triggered here also, it will be triggered here only also. That's why like that I want to also do for the decreasing order, decreasing quantities. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now it was also working properly. Now let's design this first, this both the button. Inside this, let me just add the press the alt and click on the both of them button, and here and inside this I can add the first of all class name, and here I can give the bg green, and it will be the I can say 600. Now I think 600 is perfect. While hovering bg green, it will be the 700, and text I can say that text will be white. Now let's save it again, and here you can see that it was nothing displaying, and here you can see that color was displaying. I want to make this all this in the horizontal. Then here inside this div tag I can give the class name, and before that this div tag I can add the class name width will be full. Yes, here you can see that. After that here also I can add max width will be here I can give the approx 150 pixel. That will be I think 150 will be fine. And after that here I just come inside this div tag. Here I can add flags and items. I can give the flags, and let me just check that it was coming here. Yeah, here it was coming, and inside this I can add every this button, this everyone will be taking by default its height width. Then here I can inside this class name, here I can give the flags1. Here also I can give the flags1, and here inside this p tag, this where quantity was displaying, inside this also I can add the flags1. Let me also drag and drop here. Let me just come here inside this. Now here you can see that nothing happening. Now inside this I can also add width will be full, and inside the quantity also I can give the width will be full. Inside here I can also get width will be full. Okay, not here, inside the +1. Now let's save it again, and here nothing happening. Now inside this I want to add the little bit padding, and here I can say that inside this both the bottom, let me just press the Alt Z to format this. In your PC some other shortcut, you can right click and click on the format document, then also it will be done. And here I can give the padding will be 1 for the, and I can say that rounded. Yeah, now here also let me just inside this I can give the padding will be 1 rounded. Now let's save. Here you can see that it was coming, and inside this little bit gap, and here where is quantity, here I can say that font will be semi bold. Yeah, and inside this I can add padding by default 1 from the x-axis, not from y-axis, only from the x-axis. Yeah, now here you can see that it was displaying, and I think now it was perfect. When I click on this plus, then this quantity was increasing, and click on the minus, then this quantity was decreasing. Let me also check for the mobile version. I think mobile version will be also perfect. And let's come back to here, and inside this here let me just first of all I can do the for the increasing the quantity. Now here I can I want to increase the quantity. I will just call this function where is I have imported fetch cart. No, let me just go inside the provider, and here this update card item, just copy this one, come inside this card, add to cart button component, and here I can just import this. I want to take from the global context and copy this one, and here inside this increase the quantities. Now here inside this first parameter I want to pass the that card ID. Then I want to find this from inside the my product. For that like here I have already find, I can store this inside the some variable. Then here I can say that const card item details set card item details, and inside this I can give the use state, and inside this by default I can say that no data was available. Yeah, no data. And after that I will just come inside this, and here I can set that this product data, just copy this one, and inside this I can set this from here. Now after this part was done, just copy this card item, and I will come inside this, and here I have this card items. Inside this I want to just give the ID, that ID of that card. After that I want to just pass this that quantity, and here I can already store inside this total set quantity inside this state, and I can just pass this quantity, and here I can give the Q2Y quantity +1. Now let's save it again. After that let me just come here and click on this plus. Now here you can see that the item added, and here you can see that here also this quantity was increasing. Like that I want to also do for the decreasing. Let me just copy this function and come here. Inside this I can paste, and here decreasing, for here I want to give the -1. Here I want to give this -1. Now let's save it again. Here I can just come. Now when I click on this minus sign, that time here you can see that this quantity was decreasing, and again I was click. Now here you can see that provide the underscore ID, and let me just refresh this. Here I was just, now here you can see that I was decreasing the provide underscore ID and quantity, because here in this time it was uh, it was sending me the sending the 0. That's why it was not updating. When I was click on again, then it will be come to the 0, or instead of do, when this quantity was 1 and click on this minus, that time uh, this item will be removed from the inside this cart. For that, I want to just go here inside this my backend. I want to create another API to delete a product inside this cart. Here I can give the export const and delete cart item qty controller, and here I can give the async inside this request response and add a try and catch block. Here I can add if any error will come from the server or database, then here I can send return response status 500, and after that here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message error dot message. Directly I can send the message for the development purpose. If you are using for the production, then you want to make a specific error which user will be able to understand that, and inside this I can just pass this error if error dot message was not available, and inside this I can give the error will be true and success will be the false. Now I want to update delete this item from the inside this my card item. I want to, first of all, let me get the user ID, and here inside this update section I was not used this user ID. I can directly given with the card ID, then instead of this, if you can also add this here also, if this card item and user ID will be also available, then also okay, no problem, you can pass it. Let me just again check if anything was, and let me just refresh this properly, everything is running or not. Okay, UI was disturbed because here my server was not running. Let me just refresh this page and let me just click on this. Yeah, now here you can see that it was running properly as it is same. Now let me just come now inside this, let me just collapse, and in here again I want to just get the first of all user ID, which is coming from the middleware request dot bodies and request dot user ID. It was coming from the middleware, and after that I want to get this ID of that card, and here I no need the quantity, because if quantity was the 0, then I can directly delete this, and inside this I can give the request dot body, and here I want to check that user have provided the ID of that card or not. Here I can give the underscore ID. If user have not provided, then I want to send the response and status code 400 for the server client side error and JSON, and inside this I can give the message provide underscore ID. This will be tell, and here I can say that error will be true and success will be false. Yeah, after that if user have provided, then I want to remove this ID. Then here I can say that const, and inside this I can give the delete cart item, and here I just come here I can give the weight and cart item, where is cart, what was that name of that cart product model. Let me just give the cart product model dot delete 1, and inside this I want to just provide this ID of that cart. Yeah, now it was deleted. After that successfully deleted, I can just send the response to the my client side. Inside this I can give the status is by default 200, no problem, JSON, and here I can give the message and remove from cart, remove, I can say that item remove. That will be also perfect, and inside this I can give the error was false and success will be true. And also I want to send the acknowledgement. Here I can say that data dot deleted item acknowledgement. After that, this id I can just you need the pass. Let me just pass this also for the better validation part. Here I can just paste this user id also, because multiple user have added, but this id will be unique, no problem. Totally depend on you want to pass it or not. And after this part was done, let me just copy this one, this function, and come inside the cart route.js. Here I can say that cart route dot delete. Here I will use the delete, and inside this I can give the delete item, or I can say that delete cart item, and after that I can just give the auth, and here I can just pass this function. After that I will just copy this endpoint and come inside this my component folder summary API, and here I want to add this endpoint. Here I can give the delete cart item, and inside this I can give the URL. First of all I can give the API slash cart slash that endpoint. Let me like that, and here I want to give the string. After that I can give the method. Once again, method was the delete. Now this was done, and I want to use the multiple place to delete this item. Then I want to just go inside this my global provider, and inside this I will create const. Here I can the delete cart item. I will just created this function. After that here I can the async, and inside this I need the that card ID. Here I can give the card ID, which item I want to remove it, and inside this I can just go here. I can add the try and catch block. If any error will become, here I can just say that exhaust toast error, and inside this I can just pass this error. Now here I can give the const response wait exhaust, and inside this I want to just pass this summary API dot delete cart item, this URL, and inside this my data I want to also send the data to the backend side. Here I want to send the ID, then here I can just send this ID. Let me just copy this one card ID, yeah, like that. And after that here from the response I want to extract the data, then here I can give the data, and inside this I will give the another variable name data response data, and inside this I can give the response. After that here if response data dot success, that time I want to display toast dot success, and inside this I will display the response data dot message, and again I want to just call this fetch card item, because this item was removed from the backend side. Also I want to reflect from the front end, that's why again I want to just call this API here. And let me just copy this delete card item, and here I will just come inside this I will paste it. After that just copy this function delete card item, come inside the component folder, inside the add to cart button component, and here from the use global context I want to just get this and just copy this one, and here where is my decreasing quantity. Here if I can say that if quantity was the equal to, here I can say that equal to 1, and that time if quantity was equal to 1, that time you are calling the decreasing, like you are clicking on the decreasing, that time it will be item will be removed here. And inside this I want to just pass this ID, then here I can say that card detail dot underscore ID, and here I can add this symbol. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, let me just remove this. Now in this time let me just, it was working properly, and click on the delete. Now here you can see that this item was available, and when I was click on this item added and click on the here minus sign, that time item remove. And why it was coming provide underscore ID quantity, this is coming from the inside this here. Now here I can add this inside the else. This will be not be calling when the quantity was 1. Now let's save it again. Let me just come refresh this page. Now in this time, let me just see. Now item added successfully. Click on this. Yeah, it was adding, and click on this minus. That time this item was removed, and when I click on the again, item remove. Now here it was giving me the item remove. It was perfectly fine, and our this add and decrease, increase the quantity, decrease the quantity, this part was done. Now let's go on the next part. I want to also add inside this product page like a PDP product display page here. When I click on this, then that time this item was added inside this here, or this item is already available inside this card. Then here display the plus that increase the quantity and decrease the quantity. For that I will just come here and let me come back to the my here inside this my where is product display page, inside this my page folder, and here I want to go inside the product display page, and here I have this where is inside this add to cart button, where is unit description, and here before the price, let me just check this one. This is for the angle left, and this is for the here this image. Let me just collapse this one. I want to go unit. Okay, this is for the unit description. No, here I want to go, and inside this price, here it was displaying the price, and this is a discount, and here it was giving the discount. No problem. Here is the discount, and below this, if stock was the 0, it was displayed out of stock. Otherwise here it was display the add to button. Now let me just comment down now here, and inside this I want to add to cart button this component, and here inside this I want to just pass this data. Now this data here inside this is here, just copy this one, this data, and inside this component add to cart button. Let me just paste it here. Let me just come back to here. Now here you can see that it was displaying because this item is already available inside this my cart item. That's why it was displaying like that. When I click now, here you can see that this quantity was increased. Here I will click, then this quantity will decrease here again. Now let me just little bit I can design this properly here. Inside this I can create, let me just see here, I can add a div tag, and here I can just like that. Now inside this little bit I can add a class name. From the y direction 4, and from the x direction it will be 4. Now let's save, or x direction no, only y direction, that will be perfect. Click on this, then here you can see that it was displaying, and all these are coming inside the center. For that I want to come inside this component, and here okay, this one, or I will go inside this by one component. This is for the, yeah, this is for the minus. Inside this I want to add flags, items, center, justify content will be center. Now let's save it again. Here I can just, now in this time this was displaying the minus like that. Let me just copy this one from here to here. I want to add for the quantities, and also for the plus icon also. Now here you can see that it was coming, and inside this here also I can add width will be full, and height also, sorry, width will be full, height also I can say that full. Now let's save. Everything is, yeah, here it was working properly as it is same. I can increase, decrease, decrease the quantities now, and increase the quantities. Yeah, everything working as it is fine. And when I just go to the mobile version, let me just check that inside the mobile version, and inside the mobile version it was displaying the this description. Inside the mobile version I think no need of this description, and for that I will go inside the PDP page, product display page, and here I was displaying this section. I can just, for now I can just give the hidden for the mobile version, only display for the desktop version. I can give the instead of this hidden class here, I can add it here, and here I can display only for the my desktop version. Now let me just go here. Now in this time it was displayed 10 minutes and that name of and that unit, and after that it was displaying that add to cart button, and here I can do that okay, I think that will be also perfect, no problem. If you want to add something more here, like below this it will display the description, then I can say that I can just copy this here, and after this here below this, let me collapse this part, and this is stock, and this was the for the image displaying. Let me just collapse this, and here I can add the comment. Let me just give the comment. Here I can say the only for the mobile it will be display. Now here I can just paste it. After that here I want to let it will be inside this. I can give the remove this grid, and now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here. Now in this time I can here you can see that it was displaying, and below this it was displaying the description of that product, and when I was go inside the mobile version, that will be also working properly and fine. And let me just come here. Now it was working properly. When I click on this, then here display that all this item detail. Along with that, here you can see that it was very much big. For that, let me also make this proper. I want to go inside this header. This height was very much big. Instead of this, here I can just come, and inside this, where is this one, and here I want to, here I was given this padding from the y direction. Instead of this 3, I can add the 2. Now I think that will be now perfect. Yes, now it was perfect. And now here I want to, when I click on this, then here appear that dialog box, and inside the mobile version also, let me just go, and here below this, if any item was available inside this cart, then it will be also display here inside this here dialog box. Let me just come here, and I will close all of this file first, and at the mobile version here below, let me just go to mobile, here display that inside this bottom. Let me just collapse this here, and I want to go inside this my app.jsx file. Here inside this I can display, or I can say inside this, let me display here. Inside this I can give before this footer, let me here inside this I can give a div tag, and now inside this let me just give the class name. After that I can add here inside this, first of all background color was the green, and it will be like that. Now let me add this here padding by default 1. Now let's save it again, and let me just check that where it was displaying. Now I will go bottom section, it was display here, but I want to make it here. For that, here I want to give the sticky, and I want to give the bottom will be 2. Now let's save it again. After that I will go at top side. Here you can see that while scrolling it was sticky here. Let me just give a little bit more top. I can give the 4. Yeah, now it was perfect. And inside this here I was displaying this one. Inside this I can give this one little bit margin, like from this side. Instead of doing here, let me just remove this here, and inside this div tag I can create another div tag, and here I can give the class name. Here I can add and here I want to remove this padding. Inside this I can add padding will be let me just add this here also. Padding will be 2, and inside this I can give the bg green and it will be the 500, and inside this also I will add the padding will be 2. Now let's save. Now let me just increase this 6. Yeah, now here you can see that it was perfect fine and displaying. And here first of all I want to make this rounded. Yeah, now here first of all here inside this left side I want to display the that add to cart icon and number of the item available inside this and price and view content like that. Here this one as same as it is. Let me just come here and inside this I will just create two sections, one for the left part and another for the right part. Right part I want to display the only icon like a link. I will click on this, then I want to go on the that card page. Now inside this here I want to display the first of all div tag, and inside this I want to display the card item. Let me just come here inside this, let me just search the item that icons and I will choose this one. You can choose this one, anyone which you want to like it, but here I think this will be perfect. Let me just copy this one and come here. Let me just import this icon first. After this copy this one, and here I think this is plus. Instead of displaying I can do this one. Just copy this and here I can just paste it and just copy this one, and here I can just come inside this. I can just give that icon. After that let's save it again. Let me just come inside this. Here you can see that it was coming, and here I can give the inside this I can give text will be neutral and it will be 100. That text will be white briefly, and after that here I can add another div tag, and inside this I can add the p. First of all here I want to display the number of the cart inside this my. Here you can see that like that here 64 item and 88 this price. This both the thing I want to display here, which I was do inside this my where is inside this header component. Here I have done all of this here. Instead of this all of this I can just cut this from this total price. This both the thing I can move inside this my provider. I can use anywhere. Then I can do first of all I can just cut this state, this total price and total quantities, this both of them, and cut it from here. And after that I can just come inside this my. For now I can just comment this. For in future if you want to reference then you can reference it. Just copy this here, come inside this provider, global provider, and inside this top here I can just paste it as it is same, and let me just uncomment this part. After that now let me just come back to the here inside this header component where is, and here I want to also all of this I can just copy this, and here I can just comment it because this was not required. Let me just come back to the inside this here, and here I can just paste it here. After that I want to this card item I want to also get. Let me just come, and here this card item let me just copy this now, and I want to come inside this my where is here, and here at the top first of all let me just import this state, use state from the React. After that use selector, and now let's save it again, and let me just check that everything is running as it is. Total quantity is not defined inside the which header component. Now I want to also give that this total price. Let me just copy this, and inside this here I can paste it. After that I want to also give the total quantity. Just copy this here, and inside this also I can just paste it. After that this both the things I can just copy, come inside the header component, and here I want to get this from. I can give the where is I have not used, give the const, and giving the total price and total quantities I can give the use, global context. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, refresh this page. Now everything is as it is running. Here you can see everything will be running properly, and I will just come here. Here it was running properly. Now let me just come back to here, and inside this let me just come to the home page. Then this one, now here I want to add as it is. I want to go inside this my app.js, and here I want to add the first of all total item, and I want to also here give the const, and inside this I can give the total. Let me just copy from here total price and total quantity, both of them inside this. Let me just format this proper, and here I can give this from use global context. Make sure that I also import this. After that, total price, total quantity first of all I want to display. Then I want to go here, I can say that total quantity, and inside this I can give the items, and below this I want to display the inside the p tag total price. Here I can the total price. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, refresh this page. Now it was giving me the cannot restrict the property total price of global context. Okay, why it was not giving? Because I was wrapped inside this here. Then inside this component I can use is not anywhere. Then instead of this I can, let me just all of this from here. Let me just cut it from here, and I will go inside this here. Inside this component I will create another component. I can say that card mobile dot jsx rafce. After that, inside this I can just paste it as it is same. I can just paste it, and let me just card mobile link. I can give the like that card mobile link. Just copy this one, and here also I can give this. Just copy this and come inside this app.jsx, and here I can just import that component. Now let's save it again, and inside this let me just cut from here and move to, and here also I will remove this use global, and here let me just come back to inside this my where is card mobile link. Card mobile. Okay, let me here I want to first of all I can just paste it here. Now let's save it again. Let me just see that everything running properly. Now it was given the use global context is not defined. Okay, let me just import this first and refresh this page. Now icon is also I want to import. Refresh this. Yeah, now it was coming. Let me just go to the mobile version first. Now it was coming. Let me just format this. This one I can give first of all this size will be here. I can give that text sm. Now let me first of all make this proper. Here I can give the class name, and inside this I can give the padding will be 2, and here I can give the bg green, and it will be the 400, and instead of this 4 I can give the 700, 400 or 500. Shade will be I think proper now, and here I can give the rounded, and width will be fit. And after that, inside this I can give the class name flex item center. I can give the gap will be the 2. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and here why it was giving padding. Here I have given the padding from the all the direction. I can give x-axis 2, from the y-axis it will be the 1, and now it was look like this. After that, here I can just come inside this. I can give the class name text. I can give the xs small size, and little bit I think now it was perfect. And here this total price I want to display this in the form of a rupees symbol. Let me just scroll, and here I can give the display price in rupees. Let me just paste it here. Now it was coming also, and here I want to also add the link, and along with that, here inside this I was not remove the discount, because inside this here you can see that it was giving the 874, but inside this my provider, uh, here you can see that I was directly multiply with the that my quantities, but I want to also give the discount inside this price. For that I was already created inside this usage folder, uh, where is price with a discount. Then I want to also remove this from here, like I want to also give the discount inside this price, and here I want to give the price with, why it was not coming, let me just paste for now here and come inside this, and inside this I want to pass the price and discount. Just copy this here, come back to here, and inside this first of all I want to import this function, and inside this first parameter I want to pass this price. Let me just cut from here. Here I can just pass this price. Second parameter I can pass this inside this product how many number of a discount, product id dot discount. Now let's save it again. Yeah, now it's perfect. Let me just see everything is running properly. Product id is not defined. Why product id is not defined? Let me just copy here. I can just paste. Okay, here also I can add current dot product id, these two things. Let me just format this, then it will be look better. Now here you can see the first parameter I was just pass the price, second parameter I was just pass the my discount, and I was multiply by with quantity. Now because I want to give the inside this price some discount, after this part this will be giving the another price, and inside this price I was just multiply this. Now let me just refresh this. Now it was perfect, and here it was giving me the nan. Why it was giving me the nan? And inside this, let me here it was giving me the in the form of a number or not. Then inside this I can just cut. Here I can convert this in the form of a number first. Price with discount. Now let me just refresh. Let me just give the two step. First of all I can just find the price discount after price after discount. Then here I can say that price after discount, and inside this first parameter I want to just give the current dot product id dot price, and second parameter I want to just pass the current dot product id dot discount. And let me for now let me just comment this one, and let me just come here. Let me just check that it was coming or not. Here I can give the console dot log and price discount. Let me just save this. Let me just come back to here, refresh this. Inside this I will go console, and let me just refresh this. Now here product id is not defined. Which product id? Okay, here I can add. Okay, here also I want to give the dot, and here I can give the question mark here also, and inside this price section. Let me just save this, refresh this page. Now everything running. Now here you can see that all this add to cart item was coming, price after discount was coming. Let me just remove this end from the add to cart component. Add to cart button here, this one. Now let me just refresh this price. Now here you can see that all this price was coming, it was perfectly. Now after this price, where I want to go inside this provider, and inside this let me uncomment this part, and here I can from here this quantity is as it is. I can just copy this price, and inside this I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. Let me just come that, and inside this now here you can see that everything is as it is perfectly fine. Now in this time, yeah, it was working as it is. perfect and working properly as it is same things. Let me just, now I can remove this console for displaying properly. Now let's come back to the this mobile version. Now here I want to add the link. Now for that I want to just come, let me just close all of this file and come inside this app.js file, and inside this below I have displayed this mobile link. Let me just come back to here, and this is for the left part was done, and right part I want to display this link. And then here I want to just come inside this, I can add instead of this div tag I can directly add the link tag, which is coming from the react router DOM. Inside this I want to first of all give the p tag, and here I want to add the, instead of this p tag I can add span tag, and here I want to give the view card, and second one here I want to add the symbol. Inside this I can give the right that one, this one. Let me just copy this one icon and come back to here. Let me just import this first, this icon, just copy this, and inside this I will just come here. Inside this I can directly paste it. I'll save it again. Let me just come back to here. Here you can see this icon all displaying. Inside this link tag I can give the 2/cart. When I click on this, then it will go on that cart, and here I can say that class name, flags, item, center, and in between the gap I can give the 1. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was coming, and this here I can give the class name, text will be SM, and I think now it was looking good. After that I want to make this in the right side. Then here I want to come inside this div tag. Here I can give the flags, item, center, and justify content will be between, and in between the gap by default if 3. Now here you can see it was coming, and when I was come to the here, click on this, then here it was go on that cart component. Here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this cart component, this cart page, this URL will be display, and this will be display only for the mobile version, not in the desktop one. Then here I can add here I was just given by for the mobile desktop version I can directly give the hidden class name. Now let's save it again, and I will go inside the desktop. Then here you can see that it was got, now it was working properly, perfectly fine, and displaying this. When I was click on this, then here open the one dialog box drawer, and inside this display the page. Along with that, when I was just come here inside this, here when I click on the view card, and here inside this it will be display, and this view card will be display only when the item was available inside this card. Then inside this let me just also add the one more condition which I was forget it here, and I think this one also I think this one will be also I can just cut from here, and let me just format this proper here and here also. And after that I can just go inside this, and here I can just wrap this one from here and here, this div tag. I can just move this sticky and bottom 4 and this p4, and this will be display only until when the any item inside this cart. Then I want to know that inside this cart any item was available or not. Here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the cart item, and here I can give the use selector. This use selector coming from the react redux. Make sure that I import this. Here I can give the state dot cart item dot cart, and now inside this let's copy this here. Here I can make a react fragment tag, and inside this I can give the first item. I want to check that inside this 0. If let me just also make this in the form curly bracket. Here I can give the if inside this any item was available, then also it will be display. Let me just cut from here. Let me just cut from here, and here I can paste it. Now let's format this well. Yeah, now let's save it again. Everything will be running as it is same. Let me just check that. Refresh this page. Now, yeah, I think it was everything will be running as it is. When I was go mobile version here, yeah, it was running as it is, same things. Now let's come back to here. Inside this, I will click on this, then it will be open. And for that, this will be open. Then here I can create inside this my header component. Let me just go inside this header component, and here I want to just give that const open card menu or card section. I can say that card section set open card section, and here I want to give the use state, and this use state by default false. Like by default this card will be open not. When I just click on this here, then it will be open. Now let me just copy this here, and when I just click on this inside this, then it will be open. For that, here I want to go where I was given the items, and here inside this I can give the on click, and here I can say that call function inside this, here I can give the true. When I click on this section, then this state will be turned into the true. And let me just copy this open card section, and below this let me just collapse all of this here, and here this search icon below this I can say curly bracket, and inside this open card here I can create one component, because this card section I want to use inside the mobile version also. That's why inside this component section I will create that card or I can say that display card item .jsx RAFCE, and let me just copy this here. I can paste it, just copy this here, come inside, and here I just come, let me, yeah, like that. Now let's save it again, and also I can just pass this cross props inside this mobile version. Let me just pass this set open card section. I can say that false. Now let's save it again. Inside this I will just come, let's refresh this. I will click on this, then here you can see that display card item, it was displaying, but it will not display here, it will be display here. For that, inside this I want to go inside display card item, and here let me just create another section tag, and inside this I can give the class name. First of all I can give the bg neutral, and it will be the 900. Now it was not displaying, and here I can give the fix. After that I can give the top will be 0, position fix, top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, left will be 0. Now let me just see that. Now here you can see that this screen was fully blank color, background will be blank, and here I can give that bg opacity. Let me just give the bg opacity, and it will be, I can say, 70. Now here you can see that it was display like that, and inside this I will make here inside this I can give the here div tag. Let me just give this div tag, and here I can give the class name bg white. Bg I can say that width will be full, max width will be sm. Yeah, now here let me just add this. Inside this I can give the here inside this section tag, or inside this div tag also I can add here I can give the minimum height will be screen, and max height will be also screen. Like height of the screen it will be by default. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here. Here you can see that it was displaying, and this will be displayed at right side. For that, here I can give the ml auto will be margin from the left side, it will be auto, and when I was go to the mobile version, let me go, it will be display here like that. It will be also display like that. Now inside this this was displaying, and here first of all at the top, at top side, I want to display div tag, and inside this I can give the first of all heading h2 tag, and I can give the cart, and here right part I want to display button. Inside this I can give the IO close this icon. Now let's save it again. Here you can see this icon is coming, and inside this I can give the size of this icon will be 20, and let me just give the 25. Yeah, that will be also okay. Inside this I can give the class name. First of all I can give the flags, items, center, padding 2, and I can give the shadow emd. Now here you can see it was coming, and all of this will be in between the gap. First of all I can give the gap was the 3, and this close icon will be go at the right side. Then here I can add justify content, justify between. Now here you can see it was coming, and this card item, let me just give this class name, font will be semi bold, and here you can see that it was displaying properly. Little bit if I want to give this 3, I think now it was perfect. Let me just go to the mobile version. Yeah, I think I can give the 4 will be I think looking great in the mobile version also. Yeah, now it was look like great and perfectly fine. And here also I can give the j index will be 50. Now it was come at the top side. Let me just go, anything was missing. Yeah, everything is fine. Now here I want to click on this, then this will be closed, and I want to get this props first, close, and just copy this here, and inside this I can do the on click. Here I can just paste it. Now here you can see that inside this I will click on this, then it was closed. But inside the mobile version, let me just go inside the mobile. I will click on the view card, then it will go on the card section, and here display that section, this display card item. Let me just copy this here and come inside the page, and where is cart, where is card item, category, my order, page list, and I can go inside the route section, index.js, and where I was given the card. I have not created. Let me just create this. Inside this I can give the card mobile dot jsx rafce, and inside this I want to display, let me just remove this one. Here I want to display the display card item, and just copy this one, this component, come inside this route section, and here I want to add here at bottom. Let me just collapse this first, and here I can say that curly bracket, and here I can give the curly bracket. Inside this I can give the path, and here I can add the cart. Okay, 1 second, I want to give the cart. After that I can give the element, and inside this I can give the cart mobile element. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here. Now here you can see that inside the mobile, when I was come, then also it was displaying, and inside this mobile version, when I was click on this, then it will go on the that home page. For that I want to go here inside the display card item, and here inside this, let me, here I want to create a link tag. Make sure that impose this link tag coming from the React router DOM, and inside this I want to give this here I can say that 2, and it will go at home page. I can give the slash home page, and here inside this I want to display this icon. Let's copy this here. Here I can paste it, and inside this I can give the, this will be display for the mobile version. Then here I can give the, for the desktop version it will be hidden, and this will be display, this button will be display for the I can say mobile version, it will be hidden, and it will be display for the desktop version. Then I can say that block. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, and when I click, then here you can see that it will redirect me the home page. I will click here, I will click, then it was redirect to the home page. And inside the desktop version, click on this, it will be open. Click on this, then it will be closed. Now when I was click on this, here it was open, and inside this it will be display that product, all of the product inside the cart item. Inside this, here it will be display. And I think this font is very much big. Let me just do that. I will go inside this my header component, and where is my, I have given, this is for the search. Okay, inside this I want to go, where is, I have given my card, and here inside this my card I can give the inside this, here I can add text will be SM. Now let's save it again. I think now it was look better. Now inside this I want to display, along with that, first of all at the top I want to display that how many amount he have saved. Like here I have added all of the discount in single product. Now let me just come back to the inside this my where inside this my provider. Let me, where is provider, here I have just calculated this price by removing the after the discount. I want to also here inside this I can give const not discount discount price. I can say here I can give the, let me just copy as it is all of this, and I want to do what changes inside this. I can just paste it. After that here here first of all I was just removing this discount. Instead of this, let me just remove this because I don't want to. Let me just copy this price, and directly I can multiply with the quantity. Now after that I know that actual pricing will be, and after that giving the all of the total pricing. Then inside this I want to this let here I can say that total price. Here I can give the not discount price, set not discount price, and here I can say that use state. Inside this by default I can give the 0. After that let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. Inside this I can give the not discount price, just copy this here I can paste it. After that let me just copy where is not discount price, this one, come inside this, and here I can just give inside the my this provider value section, and just copy this one and come inside this my card, where is card display card item. Inside this I can give the const, and here I want to just not discount price, this one, and here I can give the not discount total price. I can say total price. Let me total price, and here I can give the use global context, and make sure I want to also change from here. Let me just come inside this, here also I can change. Let me just give the here not discount total price, like that. Let's copy this here, just copy this, and inside this let me just paste it. Copy this here, inside this I can paste it, and here I can say that set not discount total price. Just copy this one and come inside here, I want to paste it. Now let's save it again. Everything running properly, yeah, everything running as it is. And now I will just come inside this where I was given the display card item. Now here I can just first of all at the top, let me here I can create a div tag, and here I want to I can just comment down for now display items, and inside this I can say that here below this here below this I want to display that proceed to payment. For that here I can just come inside this let me I can create a div tag I can directly give the bottom tag, that will be also perfect. Yeah, now here inside this I want to also display the total pricing. Along with that I want to, here left side I want to display the total pricing, and right side I want to display the proceed to payment, like that. For that let me just cut from here. Inside this I can create another div tag. Here I can display div tag. Inside this I want to display the total price, and this price will be in the form of a rupees. Then I want to display the display price in rupees, and inside this let me just go on the provider section, and here I want to just copy this total price. Just copy this one, and I think quantity will be not be required, only total price. Just copy this, come inside this header component, sorry, inside this card display card component, and here I can say that let's copy this total price, and inside this I can display. Now let me just come back to here, click on this. Now here you can see total price was displaying, and inside this I can also display button uh, proceed proceed proceed. Now let me just come inside here, you can display, I think it will be proceed, like that. Now it will display, this will be displayed in the bottom. For that inside this div tag where item will display, here I can give the class name. Inside this I can give the minimum height will be, it will be inside this I can give the 80 vh. Now let's say inside this, here you can see that it was coming, and little bit I can go 85. I think 80 will be perfect. Let me just go inside the inspect section, and here it was also covering, but inside this I want to also give max, or instead of this, because this top was taken approx, let me just check that it was taking approx width will be, here I given the padding 16. Inside this I can give the 100 vh minus 200 and 200 pixel. Let's save this. Okay, instead of this I can give the calc, and inside this I can paste it. Now after that let's save this, click on this here. Okay, again where I was doing the mistake, inside this I was giving the wrong spelling, calc. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that it was coming, and inside this let me, instead of this, here I can give the approx 200. I have given 200 means it was the taking from, it will be approx 50. Here I can give the 50 plus bottom section also 50, it means 120 pixel. Okay, 120 pixel I can give. Yeah, 120 will be max. Here I can give the max, yeah, max, and minimum I can say that minimum height will be, it will be 80 vh. Now let's save it again. Here it was coming, inside this it was also perfect, and I have given the max height also, and here I can, the height will be full. And now let's design this part. First of all, inside this I can just come here, I can give the class name bg green, and it will be the 600, and let me just give the 700. Yeah, and inside this I can give the text will be neutral and 100. Now after that I can give the padding will be 2. Now it was displaying, and here I can give the, this will be sticky at here bottom section. Then instead of this, here I can also give sticky position will be sticky bottom section from the 3, then also it will be perfect fine. And now let me just check everything will be working fine as in the mobile version also. Yeah, now in between them it was working, and I want to give the little bit gap in between the from this side also this side. Then here let me just also add rounded to make proper little bit, and to add the gap I will go inside this my here inside this where is this div tag. Inside this I can give the, because here I have given, then I can, let me just cut this from here and create another div tag. Inside this I can paste it. After that here here I have added this padding, and inside this also I can give the padding will be 2. Now let's save. Now in this time it was displaying like that. Now let me just do this here. Inside this div tag I can give the flex, items, center, and gap. By default I can give the 4. Now here you can say, and this will be, this proceed will be come at the right. Then here I can say that justify will be between. Now it was coming, and inside this let me just add the padding from the y direction. I can give the padding will be 2. Let me just give the 4. Yeah, 4 will be, let me just go to the mobile version, and inside this it was let me remove this one. Then in the mobile version it will look like this, but inside the here it will be displayed like that. Let me add padding from here and go inside the mobile version, and here it will be going bottom side. Instead of this going bottom, here I can increase by 30. Let me just give the 30 or 50. Let me just refresh. Okay, it was not going. Here I can say that 75. Now it was here, and inside this it will be display here, and I think that will be okay, perfect. And after that inside this I want to display the all of this icon. Now here I can give the, first of all, this background blue and 50. This background color was changed, and it will become it bottom. Then here I can say, let me, inside this I can add a little bit more. Here I can give the LG. For the desktop version it will be 80. Let me just see. Yeah, desktop version it will be 80, but inside the mobile version minimum height it will be 75 VH. Now let me just go inside the mobile version. Now inside the mobile version I think this will be perfect, and after that this will be, I will make the font will be bold, and also let me just give the PX4. Yeah, and after that I can give the font bold, and text will be, from the desktop version text will be LG. Yeah, I think text will be base in both the case. Yeah, now it will be also looking good. And this section, this proceed, here I want to also add the icon. Then inside this I can give here let me just come back to here. Inside this, after that here I can add a spend tag, and inside this I can add icon. That icon was the this one. Let me just copy this from here, and here first of all I want to import this. Just copy this icon, and inside this I can just paste this icon, and here I can give the class name, flex, items, center, and gap will be, I can give the 2. Now let's save it again. Here I just come. Now here you can see that it was coming. I think gap will be 1. Yeah, gap will be 1, then also okay. And when I was hover inside this, then see that this mouse cursor will be changed in the form of a pointer. Come here and here display the all of this product at top part. First of all I will display the total number of a like a discount. Then I will just come here, and here I was just go inside this. I can just, first of all here I can say, inside this I can create a p tag, and inside this I can say, or instead of this p tag I can create a div tag, and inside this I can give the p tag, and here I can give you your total savings. because inside this multiple item has a discount after that. And here I can say that inside this I can give the first of all p tag, and here I want to display this display. Let me just give the like total number of a discount display price in rupees, and which are here you can see that not discount total price. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. After that here I want to just minus this total price. Now inside this let me just paste it. After that let me just see that, let me just click on this. Now here you can see the total price was 7811. This much amount of a you are saving, that it was display here. Now after that inside this let me just give the class name flex item center, and padding will be I can give the 1 or 2, and bg blue 100, and I can give the text blue and it will be the 500. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this let me just come here. Here I can add the padding by default to, yeah, now it was displaying. After that here I can add, let me just see at okay, here I can add the grid, and gap by default I can give the 3. And inside this instead of, let me just give the flex and flex call. After that I can give the gap will be 4. Now let's save it again. Now here you can see that nothing changed, everything's as it is. And inside this price section here I can give the rounded full. Now here you can see that inside this little bit I want to add, from the x-axis padding will be 4, and from the y-axis padding will be 2. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was displaying, and in between the gap will become. For that here inside this I can give the flex justify content center, and once again I have already given this flex. Let me just see that, yeah, here I have given. Inside this I can add the justify content, justify will be between. Now here you can see that your total saving was the 7811. Here it was displaying this. Below this I want to display the that items, all these items. Now inside this here, and here I can give the div tag. Here I can create a class name bg white, and after that I can give the rounded, and inside this I can add the by default rounded will be emd, or I can say lg. After that here I can give the padding by default let me just give the 2. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and inside this I want to display the all the items. Now all the items inside this cart, let me, I want to get this. For that here I can go const and cart item. Here I can give the use selector which is coming from the react-redux, and inside this I can go to state dot cart item dot cart, and let me before that I want to also display the loading state if possible. Let me just copy this here, and here for now let me just display this item. After that I can do, and here inside this if item was available, and first of all I want to check that if any item was available then it will be display. Here I can go cart item dot map, and instead of this like that I can also give here inside this I let me make here I can give the cart item dot map, and here I want to give that product, or I can say that item comma index, and inside this give the return and create a div tag. And inside this first of all at the left part, let me just open this. Here I want to display the image of that image of that product inside this, and here I can give, let me give the div tag. Here I can give the width will be 20, height will be also, height and width both are 20. Then here you can see that it was, let me also add the bg red and 5. Let me just see that how much is what taking, and inside this let me also add grid, and gap was the by default I can give the 2. Yeah, now here you can see that it was coming. and let me just reduce this one 16, and here also I can give the 16. I think now it was perfect, and yeah, I think that will be also okay. And inside this here I can add overflow will be scrollable. Where is overflow auto? And now let's save it again. Here you can see that inside this I am able to scroll this, and inside this I want to display the my icon. I will little bit increase this padding, and inside this I want to display the image. Then here I can just go inside this, I can give the image tag, and let me just close this. Here I can give the src, and inside this I can give items dot product id dot image, and first image I want to display. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that first image was coming, and inside this if image was not available, then it will be show. That's why I will add this optional sign question mark, and after that below this I can go the class name, and inside this I can give the object object scale down, and inside this, or I can say instead of object scale down I can say that object I think object scale down, automatically it will be adjust. And inside this let me just add the first of all border, and yeah, border. Now let me see that border were displaying. Yes, after that I can give the rounded. Now here you can see that, and in between the gap I was given the 2. Instead of this 2 I can use the 4, and let me just give the 5. Yeah, now I think 5 will be proper. And inside this, after this image I have display below this, here I want to first of all I want to display that product name. Let me just another div tag. Inside this I can give the p tag, and here I want to display that items dot product id dot that name of that product. Let me just also add here and here also. Now let's save it again. Inside this, here you can see that this product name was coming, and this will become inside the single. Here I want to display all of this product here, and after that here add the inside this from the left part I want to add the button, add to cart button, like this button. Let me like this button number of the quantity it will be display. Then here also I can just make another div tag, and inside this let me just import this add to, let me just give this add to was, why it was not showing this one, this component, where is add to cart button, this one. Let me just here I can just import this, and inside this I want to just pass the data. Let me just see the data, and here I can give the item dot product id. Now let me just format this proper, and after that here I can give the key. I think key is not required, no need of this. Let me just see that it was displaying inside this. Here you can see that it was displaying, and here I can increase the number of the quantities, decrease the, and when I was decreasing, here you can see that when I was come to 1, and when I was click on this again, that time see this product was also removed here. And now let me just format this proper format this. Here inside this div tag I can give the class name flex flex. Now let me just see that, and give the width will be full. After that here inside this I can give the class name width will be full, and inside this div tag I can give the gap by default 2. Now let's save it again, and let me just give the 4. I think 2 will be perfect. And inside this div tag I can add, here you can see that this image size was reducing. Instead of this, here I can add minimum height will be 16, and minimum width will be 16. Now let's save it again. After that here you can see that all the image was displaying, and now let's format this all the that name of this, and for that and here you can see that all of this was okay because of this number of the quantity, no problem. And here I want to go inside this. First of all I can give this product name will become in the single line, or we can say that 2 line also, it will be okay. First of all here I can give the class name text and access. I will reduce the size of that font, and inside this I think now it was perfect. Here it was displaying the all of this product name, and inside this also I can give the width will be full and max width will be SM. Yeah, and let me just see everything is as it is. Yeah, now in between them little bit more than here. Inside this I can give the gap will be 4, and here you can see that now gap was coming properly. And below this I want to only display this text will be in the 2 line, not a 3 line. Then here I can add text eclipse line clamp will be 2. Now here you can see there are only 2 lines, all the product was displayed. If more than 2 lines, then here display the dotted line. And below this I want to display the units. Then here inside this below I can just come and add the p tag. Inside this I can give the directly I can add the unit. I can go inside the item dot product id dot unit. Now let's save it again. Here you can see the unit was coming, and let me format this well. And inside this I can give the text SM. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was coming instead of this XS, and here you can see that it was coming. Now let me just change this background color. Here I can say that text test slate and it will be the I can give 400. Now let's save it again. Let me give 500 and 300. No, I can go with 400. I think it will be better. 400 instead of this slate I can use the neutral. Now here once again I think this will be okay, and below this I will display the pricing of that single product. Inside this I can go p tag, and here I can display the inside this I can do inside this display inside this let me make the curly bracket, and here I want to display this price with discount. Then here I want to vary inside this utils folder. Where is utils folder? Inside this, and here I want to remove the where is price with discount. Okay, here I want to give the price with discount inside this import, and here first parameter I want to just pass the price. Then here I can go inside the items and product id dot price, and second parameter I want to just pass item product id dot discount. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come inside this. Here you can see that it was coming, and this will be displayed in the form of a rupees symbol. Then I can just copy from here all of this, cut this and display a price in rupees, and inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see the price was coming inside like that, and let me make this bold. Here I can give the class name and font medium, little bit bold it will be appear. Okay, let me just give this semi bold. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that the price was a little bit bold, it was appearing, and here it was properly it was displaying all of this item. And when I was decreasing this, then here you can see that the size was decreasing, and this will be also displaying item. When I click on the item minus that, it was displaying the item added. Why it was displaying? Let me just go back to inside this add to cart button, and here when I was decreasing, then I want to go inside update card item inside this, and here it was showing me that update card item. Let me just go inside the global context. Let me just go here. Where is inside this my global context here, and where is update card item here, Okay, it was coming the response from the directly from the backend side, item added or I say item remove. Let me just go to the backend side inside this controller, and here I was just given a product control, a where is cart controller, update item, and here I was sending the item ID. Instead of this I can say that updated cart, and here I want to display this manual. Here I want to display the manual like he updated cart. It will be display. Let me just go inside the front end side, and here I want to change inside this my where is here. Here I will not be display this toast message. I will display this toast message in any of the component. Like let me just refresh this page, and when I click on this plus icon, that time this item was added inside this. Then I will go inside the add to cart button here, and inside this where is this is increasing, then inside this I can say let me just give this. Here I was not returning any response inside this. Let me also return here where is update card. Here I can just return the return response, this one directly. I can return this response which are already updated after this, or I can return the this one response, and inside this if any error was coming, then here I can say that directly it will be return the error. And let me just make this downside. Here response was coming, and inside this I want to get the success. After that I can do inside this button. Now let me just come here, and here I can give the, let me make this asynchronous, and here I can give the const, and inside this a response, and here I want to give that here I want to add the weight, and inside this before that I can display below this when the update was done. Then here I can say that if let me just go next line, if response dot success, then I can say that toast dot success, and inside this I can give the item added. And here let me just copy this here, and here I can say that if inside this let me also make this inside the response variable, and here I want to add the weight, and this function I want to make this asynchronous. After that here is item remove, it will be display like that. And also here if delete was I was not given directly, it will be remove, no problem. Here I was given like that. Now let's save it again. After that let me just come here and click on this plus icon. Then here you can see the item added, this was displaying, and when I click on the minus, then it was displaying that item remove. Here you can see that subtract, and here also when I was clicking on this, okay, this item was removing. Let me just remove this, all of this item. Now here you can see that all this item was removed, only single item was available. And inside this when I was remove this item, then here you can see that no item was available. If no item was available inside this, then here I want to display that one icons that will be displayed in the form of a, let me just go inside this VS Code, and inside this assist folder here you can see that empty card item, this icon I want to display this. Now let me just copy this name of that image and come inside the where inside this card component, display card item here, and inside this let me just collapse this one. And if here I want to first of all add the condition, if item card item, if any item was available inside this, then also it was display the this part. Instead of this I can use the ternary operator, and here I can, if any item was available, and that time inside this display the total saving and card will be display these things. Then here I can also add the fragment tag, and inside this I can just copy from here to here. Let me just cut this, and inside this I can just paste it, and let me just format this proper well. I can just format this from here to, let me just go to bottom section, and from here to here, and let me just give this. Yeah, now it was formatted proper. And after that, let me just collapse this part, and here below this, if inside the item cart no item was available, that time I want to display that div tag, and inside this I want to display the empty cart images. Let me just import this here. Inside this import, here I can give the image empty from. I want to import this from the sys folder. Inside this I want to give the let me just search the where is inside this where is yeah, this empty card, this image. Let me just copy this, come back to here, and here I want to just kiss. After that I can also add the extension WEBP, and after just copy this here empty image, and here I can just come that inside this I can give the image tag, and make sure that self close this. Here I can add the src, and inside this I can just give the image, and here I can give the class name. Width will be full, height will be full, object scale down. Automatically this image will be adjusted inside this. And now let's save it again and come back to here. Let me just open this now. Inside this, here you can see that no item was available. That time here also not display this pricing part also. Let me just go here, and inside this here I can say that cart item, if no item was available inside this at index of 0, that time this pricing part will be also not displayed. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I can just paste it. Let me just format this well. Yeah, now let's save it again. Here you can see that this was displaying. Here you can see that it was displaying no item was available, and below this I want to write start shopping, and it will be redirect to this home page. For that, here inside this I can add button tag, and inside this shop. Now I can like that it was display button here, and inside this let me just give the class name bg white and flex call, and justify content will be center. Items will be also come inside the center. Now here you can see that it was not coming, and this image, this button was also not coming. I want to make this block, and let me just see that why it was not coming. Okay, I was not added the flex. Let me just add this. Now here you can see the button was coming inside the center, and this button I want to convert in the form of a link tag. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just come, and inside this I can give the 2 and slash like that. Now let's save it again. Here I will click on this. Okay, this page was not refreshed, and this section will be automatically closed. Here you can see that I want to just call this. When I click on this, on click, this card will be closed. When I click on this, card will be closed, and it will be redirected to the home page. Now this was done, and here I want to, let me just design this part. First of all, I can give them bg green, and I can give the 600. Let me just open this one more time, and here you can see that after that, from the x-axis it will be 4, from the y-axis it will be 2, and here you can see that I can give the text white and rounded. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was click. When I was click on this, then it will become here, and when I was the any of another page and click on this add to cart and click on here, then it was redirect me the home page. Now this cart, and let me just add some item inside this cart. I will click on this here. Let's see. Now here you can see that this item was added, and all of this here, and below this I want to display that all of the billing details, like total number of items, and total number of a quantity, total price for the here below this. I want to go back to again inside this my here, and this is for the displaying saving section. Let me just format well. or okay, here I can just go here also. Inside this, let me just go here. Here I was displaying all of this item from here inside this, and below this I want to display that billing detail. Inside this I will just come here. I can give the first of all class name bg white and padding by default 4. After that, at top side, first of all I want to add the heading. Then here I can use the div tag, or I can say that yes 3 also okay. Bill details, let me just give the details, and now here you can share. After that, here I can give the class name. First of all, give the font semi bold, little bit bold, it will appear. Build detail, and below this I want to display this, and let me for build detail, and below all of this it was display. And here I just come first div tag I will create. First of all, I can display the p tag. Inside this I can give the items a total, and here below this I can display that price. Inside this I can give the actual price of this, and instead of this I can display in the form of a spend tag, and here I can display the actual price of these items. Here I can say that total pricing varies. Yeah, this one, not discount pricing. Let me just here inside this I can paste it. After that I will display the actual pricing, and this will be displayed in the form of a rupees. Then I want to display this display price in rupees. Let me just paste it here, and here I want to check that. Click on this, then here you can see that it was displaying. And after that, again spend tag I will add, and inside this spend tag I want to display price in rupees. That will be the total price with the discount, this one coming. Click on this, then here you can see that it was coming. Part will be displayed at here. For that, inside this, let me just come here. I can give the class name flex, and gap by default I can give the 4, and justify content will be between. Now let's come here. Here you can see that it was coming, and I can say that this price will be displayed little bit font size low. Then here I can add class name text will be sm. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was coming. Instead of this, let me just remove this, then it was looking better. I think this will be also okay. And in between the gap, let me just add this. Here I can just give the inside this p tag, add the class name flex item center, and inside this I can give the gap by default 2. Yeah, and here inside this price I want to display the line throw. Then this is spend tag I can get the class name line line throw varies. Yeah, now here you can say it was display, and this color little bit light. Here I can give the text neutral, and it will be the 400. Yeah, now this is actual price it was displaying here, and this is total items total. And below this I want to also display the quantity. Let me just display this, copy this here, and here I can paste it again, and inside this I can display total quantity total, or total quantity, totally depend on you, just following this alignment, that's why. And I instead of the quantity total, and inside this I want to display the total quantities. And for that I want to also get this from the my provider, where is inside this I will go, and let me just search that, where is total quantity. Just copy this here. Inside this I will come, where is my card items display. Here I can extract this from here, and total item quantity from here, and inside this where I want to display here, and here I want to, let me just remove all of these which are not required. And inside this let me make a curly bracket. Here I can just paste it. After that I can go here. Why it was showing me the error? Okay, spend tag, this spend tag I was not remove. Let me remove this one also. Yeah, now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see that total quantity was here, it was showing, and in pieces I can say that total total quantity 4 item instead of these pieces. I can say that item, that will be also okay. And after that, below this I want to display the grand total. Then inside this here, this one little bit I want to left from the margin. Here I can give the margin left will be 1. Also I want to add here margin left will be 1. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that little bit gap will become. And below this let me just give the div tag, and inside this I want to display the total, grand total. Then here inside this grand total will be also total, then no problem, I can just give this. And here I was not adding the delivery. Let me just copy this, and here I can just paste it. Here I want to give the free or I can say that delivery charge. Inside this, here I will go, and here I can give that free. Now if you want to add the some not free some amount, then you can add it, totally depend on you. Here I was just given the free. After that, let me just come here, and here I want to display this, and inside this I can again add the p tag, and inside this I can give the grand total, and let me just make this bold, giving the class name font semi bold, and below this I can display that total amount. And inside this, instead of displaying this class name bold, I can display in the here inside this tag, and here I want to display the price, and display a price in rupees. Inside this I can give the total price. Now let's save it again, click on this, then here you can see that this price was coming, and inside this I can give the flags, items, center, justify content, between, app, 4. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that grand total it was coming here. And this is for the all of this billing. And when I was click, let me just add the some more items. I was click on this, item added successfully, click on this. Here you can see that it was displaying, and it was going bottom section also. Let me just see the scrollable will be also proper or not. Click on this, then here I want to, now here you can see that I am able to scroll this properly. When I was click on the proceed, then it will go on the next page, that will be display the summary page, and inside this user will be able to select their addresses also.